Y'all doing? Welcome back to the stream. It's me, Bacon Creepy. I'm here to play some 7 Days to Die here on the PC. We're playing Alpha 18, and if you do enjoy Alpha 18, make sure you hit the like and subscribe and follow me here on Bacon Creepy channel. If you follow my Discord, you might find the info on how to join my private server here, which if you do look, we're getting up at day 230 area. We're getting way the hell up there now. So let me get started here. Let me just go and move my cameras around so I can see everything. I can see everything. And let's join our server. Oh, cat zombie land. Well, that's our cat. Is that our cat? That's got to be our cat. You know what I mean? The way it's spelled. I don't know. Either it's a copycat. Huh? 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 Follow your heart. What up, Isaiah? Hey, Eminem Dillo, welcome back. Good to see you again. Alright, receiving loading configs. There was a small update today, I noticed. I had to update the server. It was tiny. There was one file copied. I didn't notice it on my end, so maybe I auto-updated and it flew by and I didn't notice, you know what I mean? Let's move these chips for now. I'm all chipped out at the moment. Where's my lighter? Yeah, I get it. Copycat. Yeah. See what I did there? I was super fucking clever there. So I had a nice day. I saw my friend today. She needed to talk to me. I talked to her for a while. I made her feel better. And I feel good whenever I'm useful to my friends like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So pretty good day today. Pretty good day today. Last kiss. I'm gonna smoke a little weed, guys. Get over it. We need a bigger boat. Did you know that line, "we need a bigger boat," is ad-libbed? That's not in the script. The actor just said it there. Hold on, let me fix my camera. All this light fucks with it. Hold on. Green screen. Properties. Chroma key. Open. Pull that down a little bit. Sorry about all this. I can't stop all of the green screen from happening. But without the green screen, this is what it looks like instead. Let me show you. Without the green screen, I'd be taking up that much of the screen, which is a lot of the screen, you know, so bam. Okay, let me close this up. Close this up. Okay, so last time I was in, I was busy filling this up. I need to go and get more steel running and get more cement. Just get everything running more. I just need more of everything. So let me go and make that happen. You see it coming up, Overwatch 2? Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about Overwatch 2 because they're like, oh, you could just make it a DLC. It's like, yeah, it's been a couple years. I don't think it's out of line for them to come up with a sequel 2 years later. You know what I mean? I don't think that's out of line. Call of Duty comes out with one every year, and I see people like, this could have just been DLC. Why? Because you could play with Overwatch 1 people. It's like, that sounds like a favor to me, you know? I remember every time like a new Modern Warfare come out and I didn't have it yet, I remember thinking, oh, it'd be cool if I could play with them just a little bit, you know? I think it's great. Oh, Joe. I know what happened to you, Joe. I know what happened to you, Joe, yeah. You took a dive. And this is how the message ran. Science fiction. Ooh, double feature. Dr. X will build a creature. See androids fighting Murad and Janet, and tank the stars in Forbidden Planet. Whoa, at the late night double feature picture show. Hey, Parker Brown. What's up, Baking? You rock and rollin' mamma jamma? Yeah, man. You'll see Carol was over a barrel when Tarantula took LSD. Lick those lips, then it's something it got hot. When I saw Janice Swat fight a Triffid that its poison and kills. Dana Andrews says prunes gave him the runes, and passing them used lots of skill. When worlds collide, says George Pal to his bride, I'm gonna give you some terrible thrills, like an X-ray. Of course I remember you, Parker. Double feature. Dr. X will build a creature. See androids fighting. Murad and Janet. And Francis stars in Forbidden Planet. Whoa. At the late night double feature picture show in the background. When's the next drawing stream? I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna practice my what's it called? Yeah, you remember how I was all stressed out yesterday, guys? I was stressed because the girl that I'm in love with, let's just be fucking honest, who's also my best friend right now, which is a terrible position to be in. She's been stressed and she wanted to talk to me about something, and so for the past day and a half I'm like, what the fuck? I probably talked to her about it today, and it's her private information, so I'm not gonna like share it, but it was nice to be able to talk to my friend when she was looking for help, and so I'm doing really good today, man. I'm feeling good, you know, I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good because I know I made her feel better. Nice, nice. I see what you did, Theodore. Looking good. Hang up, Tucker. How's tattooing going? So, the tattooing, the last thing I did was I practiced, it's been about a week at that same girl's house I was just talking about. And this is the tattoo I did last time. It took about like 4 hours. So that's about this big, give you an idea of the size, you know? That's the Cramps logo. I didn't finish because it was getting very cold. I was practicing in the garage. And I'm like, okay, it's getting cold and it's late and I don't give a shit anymore because this is an actual little person. It's just pigskin, so I'm just going to go home and call it a day. So that's the last one I did. I was going to do one today, but like I said, my friend, she needed someone to just kind of talk to. And so I was there and I talked to her today. And so that's what today was about. So I'll call her later and see if maybe tomorrow she might be into it, or Monday. In the next couple of days, I'm going to practice again. And the next one's going to be something fucking badass, right? So the last one was me just experimenting with lines, experimenting with color. The next one, I'm going to straight up do like Venom or like Hellboy or like Joker or something fucking cool, you know? No boxer with 2 mixers of stone and sand. Oh, nice, man. That's really good, Bacon Dang. When I get older, I'm going to hit you up and get one. Okay. I'm going to be so good. I'm going to be so good. That right there is... Oh, this song is making that noise. Sorry, the song I'm listening to is making like a taka 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 noise. And I'm like, what is that? I'm gonna make another 5,000 into sand because the sand, we get more rocks than we get sand. You know what I mean? So I'm about to use some. I think. Six. Oh. Six requires 12 of these and 6 of that. Yeah, that'll all fit here too. Kill all zombies. Well, I have a few things to do today. I need to kill zombies. I need to finish my new base, man. My new base, Stillo. Did I pull all the food out of there? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta put some rocks down here. If I'm pumping more cement out, I gotta replace it. Oh, hold on. There's 2 more forges down here. There's actually 4 more forges down here, but the far ones, they're too far. They're too far. I don't want to hold my finger that much. It makes me tired. No, but seriously though, these 4 here and the 2 in there, they're gonna need more stone. Oh, nice. Oh, he's got enough wood in there. He just needs to be turned on. I just gotta turn it on, baby. Let's go dump this stuff real quick. And voila. All right, let's pull this as much of this cement up as I can in one run. What's new? Hey, Gonzo, what's up? You got an ad for my stream? Hell yeah. Murder's fantastic. Murder's delicious. It's not really. Good enough. Okay, everyone's working on cement. We got more cement coming out because I'm about to use a bunch of it. Yeah, I'm not going to be famous, but you are. You never know. You never know. I don't know if I'm going to be famous either. If I could try. Did I mean to put these in here? Was that me? There we go. Nice. It is simple. I enjoy mining and building. I suck at building due to the ADD kicks in, which is why I build around mines. I do not enjoy most POIs. Bacon's already famous. He's a superstar. Bacon in the concrete factory. Ah. What did I do with my hat? I don't know what I did with my hat. It's around here somewhere. I'll fuck with it later. I got a couple of honeys. I don't need them at the moment, though. I can actually use more food. Yeah, 179, 162. It's my food that's lower. Yeah. It's 236. 238 is the next one already? Jesus Christ, that was fast. Let me think about this. Alright, if I'm going to do any base, then I'm going to do the other base this time. The first one. Let's trade off. This one's not quite back up to snuff, so we can go back to this one. Oh, this one's pretty ready to go. So I'll use this one for Horde Night. Let me make sure it's fully prepped right now. I got just a couple things to do this guy. I don't care about those little smacks over there. But this needs to be fixed. This kept the birds from swooping on us. Yeah, but this base is pretty close ready to go. I need to make a couple turrets. Like 3, I think, you know? If you look, this side's a little empty. I need one there, one there. Shit, I need 2 turrets. No big deal. And I need to repair these guys. And then put some spikes out there, and it's done. Alright, I'm not going to worry about this one too much for now, but I'm going to use this one for next Horde Night. So this one's one I'm going to prep. I need to get a bunch of bullets ready so that I can fill up those turrets. Most of them are already pretty full. It's mostly just going to be a lot of, like, top-off work, you know? There we go. I'm in Alaska. There's mosquitoes in the cold. Oh, you're in Alaska? Nice. I got cousins in Alaska. Alright, all this is fine? Yeah? Yeah? Alright, just... Yeah, see, just a little tick of damage here, but nothing really. In here's all good? Okay. Cool enough then. I don't need to fuck with this thing right now. I just need to make some bullets for it, which we actually have enough on us. So really what I've been doing is making bullets to replenish that one. So I'm not going to fuck with that right now. Da 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 da. Oh, that's fine. Really? That never dried? That one did. I gotta wait for that shit to dry a little bit, because it's gotta be, concrete in there. Not concrete, steel in there. How much steel do I have? Only 134? You fucking kidding? I mean, I used a little bit. That much? I always get it in 7 days when somebody gets rid of a cornmeal. You're gonna eat your cornbread. We do have cornbread here. So I have to fill in this floor. I need to think about turrets. Lots of them. I need to think about turrets and electrical fences, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, man, I've been busy. I've been busy, Bren. And you know what? We're, like, keeping ahead on the resources, too. The only resource that we're bottoming out on is the iron and steel. But I'm putting it in as fast as I'm using it. But the concrete, I think we actually have more than when I started at this point, you know? Hey, Zachary, what's up, man? Oh, how about 800? Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, this is going to be the center post for the actual tower in the base. And then this is the floor level right here. I wait for that shit to dry. Wait for that shit to dry, yeah. Taste of enjoying pita bread that's baked with lamb from Trader Joe's. Tasty. Ooh, that sounds good. That's like it's a gyro. It's a gyro. The pita bread with the lamb? Yeah. Please, Lisa, don't eat me. There was an episode of The Simpsons where Lisa was feeling really bad about eating meat and stuff. She goes vegetarian, but she has a dream where like a lamb is like, "Please, Lisa, don't eat me," and it cuts to like a pig and a cow, and they're like, "Yes, Lisa, don't eat me." And she wakes up, she's like, "Why do the pigs and cows talk like a lamb?" I like when Lisa has like realizations about her fucking dreams. Like there's one episode where she's the second smartest girl in school. She doesn't know how to handle it. And she has a dream. In her dream, she's at a concert playing saxophone. And they're like, "Welcome to Born to Runner Up. Tonight's artists, Art Garfunkel and Lisa Simpson." And everyone's all, "Boo!" And they start throwing tomatoes at her. And she wakes up and she goes, "Why would they buy a ticket to my concert just to boo me?" It's like, it's good. It's a good one. Yeah, once I fill this floor, this is actually the last floor I have to fill out. How much cement or steel do I have left? 34. 24? Yeah, it's only 2 more spots. I might as well grab the rest really quick. Okay, I'm gonna grab the rest of that steel. I think Joe was saying that it's there's about 800 in the resource box. I think that's what he was saying. He might have been saying something else because of the timing of the comments to what I say things, but I think that's what he was referring to. So I'm gonna go see if it's there. If not, I think I told my forge also to make some too. You know. Hold on, let's just clear this out really quick. If ever you're playing Alpha 18 and you see this building, the Peter's Pub, Dance Till You Die Studios, go to the far left side to the second floor right here and just pop in that window. That's where the loot is. Save yourself the trouble. It makes you go through 3 buildings to get to this room. There's sometimes zombies hang up in the ceiling, but apparently not today. Oh, here it is, see? Aw, it hasn't respawned yet. Alright, it'll respawn. Just not yet. Need paper to repair that? I need more paper? I'm resourceful as shit, man. Paper? Got it. Right out of my butthole. Ha! Yeah, I like that feeling in this game when I'm like, shit, I'm out of repair kits, hold on. And I'd be like, alright, I got some bones, I got some piss water, got some rocks, let's cook it. Made some glue, rip up my bandana, got a shirt, find a forge iron, repair kit. And I love being able to like fucking put it together from scratch on the road sometimes. In fact, they should have more recipes that have at-home recipes and on-the-road more difficult recipes, you know? Ah, sausages. Yeah. I'll use that for now. I don't want to use all of it. And I got some crafting out right now too. Yeah, cool. There we go. That's good that way. On break at work. Hi, Brett. How you doing? Keep it crispy. Web whammy. Hi, man. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best to keep it crispy. I'll keep it creepy. I'll keep it crispy. I need to go to like a mall or like the fair or like one of those places where you can get like a hat done for like 15, 20 bucks, you know? I need to get a basic black hat that either says bacon or creepy. Yes. The only reason I don't want to start wearing hats is I know too many guys who are bald with hats, and I always wondered if they went bald because of the hat, like it kind of like wore on their scalp and fucked up their follicles, you know. I don't want to start like having this guy creep back because I'm wearing a hat. You know what I mean? Shit, I'd be so mad if that happened. I got strong black hair. I like it that way. Alright, so I can turn those to steel in a minute. I gotta wait for them to dry, you know? Because the thing we're building, we're going to be getting in and out through a tunnel that goes all the way down and across and then all the way back up. So logically, they're going to fall in here, they're going to land on here, they're going to run forward, and they're going to be like, I want to get in that tunnel. So I can climb the tunnel up to your base, which is going to be high up there, you know? Not high, but it's going to be like, you know, just a little bit right around the level where they come running in. I don't know. Should I be above where we can see them or below? Maybe you got strong follicles, Vic. You know what I mean? What if your hair was like right on the verge? Would you want to risk it? I'm not saying my hair's right on the verge, but I don't know if it is or isn't. You know? It's only my first time being alive. Shit. I don't know what it feels like. I'm old as fuck. My hair is already lasting, so I want to make sure it keeps lasting. I'm vain. I'm a vain son of a bitch. Vanity Bacon is thy name. Risk it for the biscuit. Then I need to get a little bit of a bigger hat. My head is fucking huge. And so, like, that hat that I've been wearing, it's kind of grinding against my forehead a little bit. I don't like the way it feels. I have a huge head. It is really big. If I had a tape measure, I can measure it right now. But I don't. Wait, do I? Like going from round to round, it's just big. Do I have a tape measure anywhere? I don't. I don't know where I'd begin to look for one if I did. Hi, doggy. Aw, you're cute. Here, I'll toss you a chip. Here you go, Mel. Hey, Midnight. You want one too? There you go, my buddy. Okay, bro. Hair silky smooth. Rico. Suave. And this ring I'm going to want to do steel also. And the one past it also steel. So, and then after that I think I'm done with actually also the third layer steel up there. I'm not done with the steel, but as far as like the flooring goes, when I do this ring after it dries, that'll be the last steel ring I want that's exposed. And then I need to do this one too. And then one more layer up. And then I'll be doing those rampy things. So on whatever blocks do the rampy things, I'm going with those two. Please play Conan Exiles. I love Conan Exiles. I'll be back on Conan Exiles, Dillo, but not yet. Not yet. But I'm really good at Conan Exiles. Shit. Fantasy Cat. Although I will point out, if someone donates 10, 15 bucks, I'll play whatever the fuck you want. But other than that, I'll have to play Conan. Not tonight, but I do love Conan. Don't get me wrong. There will be a time, right, Dillo, that I'll play Conan every day for months. But I just kind of go into these phases where I'll play it and I'll get burnt out. I'll play it and I'll get burnt out. And I just came out of a Conan phase. What would you guys say, about 2 months ago? I was playing it with Deathfang and Skazy a little bit. But Conan's a lot of fun, man. I love Conan. Day one, we'll be living by the northern border on the way to the green. That's where I like to be. And day one, we'll have ourselves... I don't know. I kick ass at the game. I kick ass at the game. This song is dope, man. Listen to this. Hold on. Song's fucking dope, man. It's called Fantastic Cat. Song makes me want to get a cat. Fantasy Cat. I only get copyrighted by one person, and that's Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. Everyone else seems to ignore me. Nick Cave copyrights me almost every day. Fantasy Cat. Huh. Hey, Draco. Oh yeah, I've played Fortnite because people were like, dude, play Fortnite, and they'll like donate 10 bucks, like, all right, I'm loading Fortnite. Fucking hate it. That's happened before. And then people have bought me word games they want to see me rage on. Like Zagali bought me Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. You ever see that game? It's mouse controlled and it's really hard because you're a dude in like a metal pot and you have a sledgehammer and you can only move it like this, and you're supposed to hook it onto things and lift yourself up and like throw yourself by like swinging it. And it's just this physics game where you're supposed to climb a junk mountain. It's so fucking hard. Yeah, they're supposed to be adding mounts onto Conan. So, Dillo, if I don't play it before then, when that patch comes out, I'm going to be playing the crap out of it. Because I do get a decent audience on Conan. So I'll play it then to check out the mounts. And also to enjoy. Whenever DLCs come out, the servers get populated again, you know? Hi, Nessa. Oh, baby, when you cry. In hybrid moments. In hybrid moments. In hybrid moments. I'll never play it once they add mount come out, you see? Started playing last night, and I set up on top of a laundromat, but didn't have defense before night, so I fucked up. Oh, did you survive it, though? It should survive a horde night, and then you can just repair it in the morning. As long as you just stay on the roof and knock out the ladder. You gotta knock out the ladder and make your own ladder, you know what I mean? Otherwise, it'll come with the ladder. Or, like, right before horde night comes out, just knock out 2 rungs of ladder. Like, right at the top. Maybe 3 right at the top. Lord only knows it's getting late. Your senses are gone, so don't you hesitate. Give yourself a call and let your bottom dollars fall. Throw in your 2-bit cares down the drain. I gave up because I forgot to knock out the ladder. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, you gotta knock out the ladder. You gotta knock out the ladder. Well, Draco, you know, you learned, though. You know, you saw what went wrong, and next time you're like, shit, now next time I gotta remember to knock out the ladder. But go find another nice solid roof, you know, on a brick building. Make sure the building's brick. Make sure it's got, like, you know, at least like 1,000 per brick. You know, when you hit one to see, you know. Go around the building, look for weak points like windows and wood pieces, and replace them with a flagstone if you can. You know, if you can't, just at least upgraded wood for now. Change it out later, you know. Look, you can see through my head. It's on the other side of the map here. That's kind of interesting. Hesitate. Move on up the hill. Well, there's nothing dead left to kill. Throw in your 2-bit cares down the drain. Take that and that. You're gonna love it. Oh, see that? That brick saw what's happening. It's like, me too, sir. All right, I gotta get that one in a little bit. Change, you fool. Alright, so this thing is a big hunk of steel now. Hunk of burning love. I kind of cheated a little since I'm new. Loot percentage 200. It's okay. Just a passing through. Alright, this is to remind myself that out here is supposed to be... You know, I'm not going to do the whole thing because I don't know if I have enough right now. But out here is supposed to be steel, one last row. And I'll be happy with this outside. That's to remind myself. Alright, how much do I have left? 128? I just want to get this last slot done. I don't want to start spending because I'll lose track and fucking... You know? So I did have a good day with that girl though today. I was talking to her, and you know, I made her feel better, you know, and afterwards she was like feeling better. We just kind of hung out for a little while, and then she was like, I was like, what are you doing Thanksgiving? She's like, I don't know. And then she's like, you know what? My mom's birthday is around Thanksgiving. We should go to that. And then she got on the phone with mom. She's like, hey mom, it's me and Bacon. I was thinking we can come up there, and so I'm thinking I might be going to her house, to her mom's house, which that's great, you know, that's really great. I love that. 2 separate servers, one for red game and one for my creative mode. So I think I have somewhere to go for Thanksgiving. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit in my goddamn house again. It gets a little old. Every Thanksgiving, like really fucking. I'm working on the new Horde base. We have two and a half horde bases. I'm working on the third one. That's base number 1, which we're going to use this time. Base number 2 is actually right on the other side, right there, right on the other side of that building. Hey, mother, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm just going as the friend, so that's all. But that's still nice. You know, it's nice to have a fucking Thanksgiving and all that. That'd be cool, man. Winter's coming. It's fucking lonesome up here. So any buddies you can get is like especially good. It gets fucking dark and wet. And everyone outside doesn't want to talk to nobody because everyone's just in a hurry because it's fucking dark and wet. I live in the mountains in case like for instance Dillo. I live in the mountains, in the high mountains. No one else lives up here except for mountain men. Oh, I got a lot of rebar on me. What am I doing? It was snowing there today? Oh. Yeah, it's going to snow here soon. But I have snow boots and a snow jacket this time. Last year, I didn't have any of that shit. Last year, I was walking around in boots that are actually meant for jungle. So they have vents on the side and shit, you know? They're like letting air and water and snow in. I'd come home, and I'm not exaggerating, I'm not being funny. I would come home. Oh, I forgot cement. I'd come home and I would take my socks off, and where the toes were would be where snow has gotten in my shoe, melted, and then refrozen into hunks of ice inside the cloth of the sock. That would happen to me every day. Being around family, even if it's not your own, is nice. Exactly, Whammy. Exactly, man. And it's nice to be kind of like welcoming into someone else's circle a little like that, you know? So it's all cool. It's all good stuff, man. No. Roark. I'm sick of snow. We've had a few inches last couple days. Son of a bitch. Thankful kind of guy. Oh no, I'm not. I'm mad at this universe, and it owes me. I remember there's an episode of Futurama. It's a Halloween episode where a Bender dies, and when he dies, Fry goes, "Good night, sweet prince. This universe wasn't good enough for you." And Bender goes, "Not even close," and dies. Sometimes I feel that about this universe. Like, this universe isn't good enough for me. Not even close. Not even close. I love Bender. Bender Rodriguez. He's Mexican. He was Eche in Mexico. It's written on his inside panel. Oh, they fixed the... That's what that update was. The maximum crafting thing. Remember, I'd hit maximum craft and it wouldn't do it. I'd have to go down one. It's back to maximum crafting. There was a tiny little patch today, like just like 10 megabytes, tiny. It must have been them patching that thing I noticed yesterday. All they gotta do is watch my channel to fix their game. They'll be like, "Oh shit, those ramps. Oh shit, too many zombies. Oh, not enough. Oh, they don't like when the dirt does that thing. Oh, the motorcycle disappeared along with his hotbar. He flew 10,000 feet in the air." John Lennon himself. I thought you died. I'm teasing. I'm sorry. Too soon. Too soon. How are you doing, John Lennon? Do electric eel. Oh my god, it's a beetle in our chat room. Yeah. Where the fuck's Dan Moody been? Speaking of which. I haven't heard from Dan in a long time. Hopefully he's on tour and just busy. Alright, that's just so I don't fall in there, y'all stuck. Dan's busy? Okay. I'm doing quite fine. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Having myself a really chill day, man. Oh, you messaged him yesterday? Cool, man. I just wondering where he's been. You know, I haven't heard from him in a while. I know he had a bit of a tragedy in his life. I just hope he's, you know, keeping busy and all that stuff since then. You know what I mean? But Dan's always fucking fun to talk to. I mean, I hope he doesn't get tired of me asking about his fucking connections with celebrity, but it's interesting. It's fun to talk about, man. And it's fun that he's so open about it, you know? So Dan, the guy we're talking about, he's the son of the guitarist from the original lineup of Whitesnake, you know? And so he grew up in, like, that lifestyle. He's got all kinds of crazy-ass stories. I love listening to his stories. He'd be like, me and Eric Clapton hanging out with Bruce Dickinson, this one thing. I'd be like, Eric Clapton? He's like, yeah, I call him Eric. It's like, all right. I love his stories. Cool. This thing is almost... I got to do one more layer of steel up there. And then I'm going to start... I think I need to pull this out one more. It's going to be steel also is what I mean by that. Bacon sent you a message, man. It's from Dan. What he sent me. Oh, cool. Let me check it out. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, man. I'll drop him a message later on Twitter then. That's fucked up though. Okay. Okay, so this one's going to be the final of the main center post because we're going to start running out of actual run-up space, you know? And I'll put the wedge incline on that piece and we'll start the little ramp up. Am I doing a pyramid in here? Or am I just doing a straight up pillar? Am I doing a ramp or a pillar or just a little bit ramp and then pillar? A little bit ramp, then pillar. That's what we're doing, guys. That's what we're doing. Just a little bit of ramp, then pillar. I can't do too much of that because I'm going to end up fucking up this part right here, and that needs to be steel also, but that's what I'm going to do is this. All right, so let me pop this one out for now because I need to get access to these bricks, and I want to put at least one line down so I can put this line down so I can go pa, 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 and steal them all, and then put the top one on. Just thinking ahead. But these ramps, so this ramp you see right here, guys, see this inclined wedge, it's not a real ramp, it's like the skinnier one. If you stick it to the side of the wall and flip it upwards, the zombies don't know how to do anything about it. They just smack it like idiots. They don't even smack it, they jump on it and slide down, jump on and slide down over and over again. Be back soon. Grub time. Ooh. Bum ba doo bum boom bum boo ba da boom ba ba boom ba ba boom ba. What's that floating in the water? Old Neptune loves his only daughter. I believe in Mr. Krabs. Hold R. Go to this shapes menu. One of them talks like Doolittle. I believe. The pieces you're looking for that I'm using, that's the skinny one, and it connects to this one. Okay, so I gotta wait for that to dry. Wait for this to dry too, so I can steal these also. You can. All right, so then go ahead and just do more of this shit. You can cry, you can mope, but can you swing from a good row? I believe in Mr. Krabs. Kind of like the end of the scene in Octopus's Garden with you. Octopus's Garden is actually written by Ringo. I feel it's an attempt for him to rehash the success that was Yellow Submarine, that featured him singing the Captain, Captain, all that stuff. But no, actually, Yellow Submarine is his song. He sings it. In the time when I was born, there's a man who sailed the sea. Because Ringo, I'm not sure if you guys know this, is the luckiest boy in the world. He's not that good of a drummer. He's not that good of a singer. He's not even that good of a songwriter. So how the fuck did he get in the Beatles? Octopus's Garden's a fun song, though. No shit. But yeah, it's obviously trying to be like a Yellow Submarine Part 2. So like, let me think. Ringo wrote Don't Pass Me By. Don't pass me by, don't make me cry, don't make me blue. He writes almost country songs when you really think about it. I got a lot of opinions on the Beatles, that's all. John always wanted to be a rocker, and Paul wished he was conducting an orchestra. A pops orchestra. Where you bounce your head like this. That's because he's a bassist. Bassists write with the beat, you know? He's a left-handed bassist, I gotta flip that. I don't even know how to do that, how to flip it. There you go. In the octopus's garden, in the shade, it would be warm under the storm, eating octopus guts in a cave, or something like that. Yeah, and then George, though. George, I hate to sound so artsy-fartsy, George wrote from his soul. Out of all the Beatles, they all have their flaws, which is fine. It's fine. Nobody's perfect. But they all have their flaws, their various flaws. And John's flaw was he used to like to beat up his wives, and that conflicts with his peaceful kind of attitude. This is true. His son talks about it. And I think, what's Paul's? Paul's is that he's just more of a businessman at heart, you know? And Ringo's just in it for fun. But George was living it, man. George was fucking, when he talked about like wanting to transcend to the other side and opening up a spiritual awareness and all that, he wasn't fucking kidding around, you know. The others were, they were going along for the fun ride and all that on their own level, you know, but George wasn't fucking around. Very connected to the good stuff, he knew how to make use of it. Yeah, I guess. He's the luckiest boy in the world. Pete Best's out there kicking his ass. He's like, God damn it. But that brings me to another point that I noticed. Some of the best bands in the world, the ones that really kind of start to stand the test of time, their drummers aren't that great. The Stones. Not that great, actually. Hendrix's drummer? Fucking garbage. Fucking garbage, actually. His drummer is so off-timing so often. So, like, I don't know, some of the great ones, I'm not saying all the great ones, fucking John Bonham is just amazeballs, you know, but But a lot of the really good ones, I always wonder if a drummer that takes a backseat is more important to the formula of ultimate long-term success, you know? Ringo, Richard Starkey. That's his real name. Ringo Starr. His real name is Richard Starkey. I think Paul's real name is Mike, if I remember right. Paul's his middle name. Let's see. What else do I know about them? They were kicked out of Germany because when they were touring there, they found out that that George was underage and he had faked his work permit, so they got kicked out of the country. They were doing well there. Stuart Sutcliffe was their original rhythm guitarist. No, was he a bassist? Stuart Sutcliffe was one of the original members who died. I know that too. I know that they were originally called John and the Silver Beatles. I know a lot about that band. Take you for a ride. Ba-da-ba-da. Did you know that Motley Crue was originally called Christmas at one point? That's a name that they had. Yeah, they talk about it in their what video? Motley Crue Uncensored video. I had that as a teenager. It showed boobies twice in it, so I fucking loved it. This was before the age of the internet. But in that tape, at one point they talk about their old band names. They're like, we had a band name. What was that band name? Christmas, fucking Christmas. And they start laughing. Like, what? Straight up ahead. Ba-da-ba-da, you're just like crossed out traffic. Get through to you. Crossed out traffic, need to run over you. Crossed out traffic, you slow me down. But I got better things on the other side of town. Ooh, I leveled up. So the house my brother bought, in the garage I have like 2 vinyls from the Beatles. Oh, nice. See if the originals are reprints. There should be some kind of indicator on there. You know what I mean? You'll usually find copyright dates. And if you find nothing past the original date, and you're more likely you got an original press, you know? You see what I'm doing here? Only the ones I was able to steal am I covering up right now. The other ones I still need to upgrade and work on. I don't want to cover them. I want to get an opportunity to turn them to steel. Okay, this corner piece right here, it is... There's the skinny little one, which we used down there. And then there's also... Where is it? Here it is. There you go. You see that? La 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 la. One of them was original. Nice. Which one? I'm surprised I haven't really got any screamers down here yet. Although, watch, one's gonna appear like right now because I said it. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm out of steel. Okay. I'm only going to cover up the ones that are steeled then. I'm going to go back and see if there's some more. I think it's going to go in and then up. And then we'll put some turrets, you know, on it and going down. And, you know what we're going to do. You know what we're going to do. I don't know what to do about the turrets, though. You know, that's the thing is... Those fucking... what are they called? What if we did dart traps shooting straight down? I'd probably start carving up the ground, wouldn't it? Yeah, but this angle, they don't know what to do about it. They're stupid. Oh. Might as well lay some of these down for a moment. It's 236 on 238. The horde will come. So today in the game, what I should focus on is getting a little forge iron going, a couple of spikes, not a lot. I need like 75. I think we'll overkill it even. And I want to say 50, so I'm just saying 75 just to feel like secure with that, you know. And then I will need a lot of bullets, like about 2,500 9mm, maybe 4,500, and 2 turrets. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, but we have that shit, and if we don't have it, we can make it. Yeah, it's the lead and the gunpowder we're running a little low lately, which just tells me that the brass is too easy to get. The brass, you can now melt down tokens into the brass, so you just earn like 500 tokens, throw them in the forge, you have 500 brass. 500 brass makes, I think it's 250 bullet casings, something like that. Really easy. So what they need to do is change the efficiency on it. I would actually make it consume 5 tokens for 1 brass, so that you're back to wanting to buy it. Because right now they're selling it for 2 tokens per brass. I went down to the trader and I checked like the doorknobs and the brass itself, and so you're paying about 2 tokens for 1, or you can melt it 1 for 1. You know, you see why they should take it away and try to encourage the trade instead. You know. Hey, Blue Ink Crazy. Hi, man. How you doing? Why don't you get yourself some 7 Days Down on the PC and just come fucking play? That's my question of the day for you. Wait. Listen to a song called Waiting Through the End of the World by Elvis Costello. Waiting through the end of the world. It feels appropriate for this zombie game. And sub, like and sub. What I have been doing since it's easy to get over encumbered is to have a drop chest, then nighttime organized chest. Yeah. I used to do that, Draco, which is good, but here's what it turns into. You end up with 3 or 4 chests that you just don't do shit about. Like this is some random chest. I'll take that. But it just ends up like filling up, you know. Here's another one. So what I do, I just come home and just make sure to put the shit away. You know what I mean? Didn't I grab that money? There it is. Money goes in here. Through the end of the world. Yeah, it's like a junk drawer. It's just gonna turn into a bigger junk drawer. Eventually you gotta clean out the junk drawer. Let's grab some more iron. Really? I didn't tell any of these guys to make more steel than what I have here? Son of a bitch. $30. It's working on some at least. I want to be a cowboy. I'm born to be a cowboy. Okay. Let me put this iron away, and then I'll get to trying to do something with that. Oh, perfect. Yeah, 1128 only holds 1200. That's actually really good. 5-to-1 brass makes a sense, so you have a reason to get rid of all the extra weapons and tools rather than hoard them as well as clothing armor. Yeah, exactly. It would force us to start like selling stuff and scrapping shit down, and you know what I mean? It would help boost their economy. Really? Really? I thought I told it to make stuff. Son of a bitch. Really?
Make some then.
Alright. Alright. Leftovers gotta go in here for now. Did I get it all? Okay. Everyone empty? Everyone empty? They should have an animation on it that signifies that it's in use, so I can look at it and be like, oh shit, it's spinning. You know what I mean? Red rum all the zombies. I will. Red rum, red rum, red rum. Alright, let's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty much 6 right there. It's 5,900. And then 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get more of this concrete going. You better count your chickens before they hatch. You better do something before it's time. This song is dope, man. Cement, sand, and stone in one chest works better. We have raw material chest. Yeah, exactly. Weird Al wrote this one song called Dare to Be Stupid, which isn't actually making fun of a song. It's just him doing a song that is supposed to sound like Devo. And it's fucking awesome. Because I'm all in love with Devo lately. I know it sounds stupid, but I'm all in love with Devo lately. I think they're great. To join in the fight. Time to let your babies grow up to be cowboys. It's time to let the bedbugs bite. You better put all your eggs in one basket. You better count your chickens before they hatch. You better sell some wine before it's time. You better find yourself in it to scratch. You better squeeze all the charmin you can when Mr. Wimple's not around. Go ahead in the microwave and get yourself a tan. Talk with your mouth full. Bite the hand that feeds you. Bite on more than you can chew. What can you do? Dare to be stupid. Take some wooden nickels. Look for Mr. Goodbar. Get your mojo working now. Hey, how you can dare to be stupid. You can turn the other cheek. You can just give up the ship. You can eat a bunch of sushi and forget to leave a tip. Dare to be stupid. So easy when dare to be stupid. We're all waiting for you, dare to be stupid. That's a great fake Devo song. Oh, I forgot the goddamn cement at home. Out of a molehill, somebody have a volunteer. No more time for crying over spilt beef and time in your beer. Members of family and join the PTA. Buy some sensible shoes and Chevrolet. And party till you're broke and then you drive you away. That's okay. You can dare to be stupid. I forgot my cement, guys. Drawing stream. When's the karaoke stream? I know, huh? There we go. I forgot my cement. I forgot my cement. Leave it to Beaver. I need more of this stuff. Better be stupid, you alright. Better be stupid all night. Better be stupid, shout it out loud. Oh. Oh. I think I got a message. Cool. Sorry. Just messaging my friend. Alright, Dillo, see you later. I dare to be stupid. It's so easy now. I dare to be stupid. Yeah, in an interview, with, the Mother's Brow. Do I use music to help me sleep? No. In an interview with, Mark Mothersbaugh from Devo, they asked him about that song. I saw it once. And it was funny. He was like, he's trying to look all mad. He's like, that song is offensive and lowbrow, and it's simplistic, and it's Neanderthal. And he goes, and I'm so mad we didn't think of it first. It's like, all right, cool, man, cool. So, you know, he was obviously cool with Weird Al doing. He didn't cover their song. He wrote an original song in their style, which is like, that's kind of more of an honor, you know? Shit. Like, if I was ever a musician and Weird Al wrote a song based on one of my songs, I'd be like, I made it into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Hello, I came here for the singing. Why, hello, Nikki. You came here for the singing. How are you? Taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Fritter and waste the hours that often race. Looking around on a piece of ground to my hometown. Then to show you the way. You can't remember the singing. I know. Not everyone's into the singing. The younger ones don't seem to be into my singing as much. I was joined by Cat Voice, and I don't know where everything is. I don't know where everything is. Well, you don't have to voice. You could just join the server if you want. Nikki, I'm doing great. How about yourself? 10 years of God behind you. No one told you when to run. You missed the starting gun. Ronnie, what's up, homie? UHF. Oh, I love UHF. UHF is the Weird Al movie. Yeah. Yeah. Weird Al's great. Weird Al's kind of a genius. He has this one song called Bob. And it's every lyric is a palindrome. Every lyric's a palindrome. Palindromes are when a sentence is the same backwards and forwards, you know? Like a long palindrome example would be rats live on no evil star. Backwards and forwards written the same. My favorite one, though, it's really simple, is a Toyota's a Toyota. And if you spell that backwards or forwards, it's the same word. But he has a song. Let me look it up. Look it up really quick. It's just called Bob. They are genius lyrics. I am regal, a German am I, never odd or even. If I had a hi-fi, madam, I am Adam. Too hot to hoot, no lemon, no melon. Too bad I hit a boot. Lisa Bonet ate no basil. Oh, that's a cool one. Lisa Bonet ate no basil. Warsaw was raw. Was it a car or a cat I saw? Rise to vote, sir. Do geese see God? Do 9 men interpret? 9 men I nod. Rats live on no evil star. Won't lovers revolt now? Race fast, safe car. Pa's a sap. Ma is as selfless as I am. May a moody baby doom a yam. Satan sees Natasha. No devil lived on. Lonely Tylenol, not a banana baton. No X in Nixon, oh stone be not so. Oh Geronimo, no minor ego. Naomi I moan, a Toyota's a Toyota, a dog, a panic in a pagoda. Oh no, Don Ho. Nurse I spy, gypsies run. Senile felines, now I see bees, I won. UFO tofu, we panic in a pew. Oozy rat in a sanitary zoo. Each of these lines are the same backwards and forward. Got a red nugget, a fat egg under a dog. Go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog. Those are great fucking lyrics, you know? Isn't he just the best? Isn't he just the best? Just got him from Slayer concert, man. Chill. Oh, you went to go see Slayer? No shit. That's fucking great, man. You run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking. Oh, yeah. So, who did Player slay with? Who did Player slay with? Who did Player slay with? Who did Slayer play with? I like to be here when I can. When I come home cold and tired, it's good to warm my bones beside the fire. All the way across the field, tolling on the iron bell, draws the faithful to their knees. Doobie-doo, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we got all that turned into, oh, not all of it. There you go. Now all of it's turned into concrete. Can I talk tonight? Talk about what? I can talk about whatever you want. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, Primus Ministry and Phil and... No shit. Primus and Ministry I'd go see all just by themselves. Fuck yeah, dude. Les Claypool is like one of the greatest bassists in the world. And not just that, he's a creative, weird fucking genius. Les Claypool, okay. So Primus does the theme to South Park. That's not an accident. That's because Les Claypool is into claymation and animation, and he helps sponsor a lot of the claymation shows around the country. And I remember his claymation for Devil Went Down to Georgia was really good. And then so he's just like I like drawing, and when I see his animations, he's world class. He's so fucking good. He's so good. All their album covers are usually stuff he made, you know? Like the Sailing the Seas of Cheese album cover, that kind of stuff, you know? And Ministry, I fucking love Ministry. The Land of Rape and Honey, Psalm 69, Mine's a Terrible Thing to Taste. These are albums that I listened to a million times as a teenager. Do I still have my leather jacket here? I moved it somewhere. I don't see it. I was going to show you my leather from when I was a teenager. Yeah, Primus, I remember at Woodstock 99, remember that shitty thing? Primus was there. That's great. And they showed one moment where, you know, they were like doing a mic check or something, you know, and on stage. And all of a sudden, Les Claypool goes, bam, 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 bam. And they played Master of Puppets. Other people told me that's a song they actually play. They didn't play all of it. They played just like a minute of it. Bam, 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 bam. But he did it so fast. It was like so fucking quick. What his finger work. It's like, dude, that's awesome, you know? That was probably my favorite thing of that whole concert. All 800 hours of it, or whatever the hell they had, you know? Ministry crazy good. Nice. Nice. Big old Al Jurgensen. I always thought Al Jurgensen and Rob Zombie should do a project together. They'd look like the same dude. It'd be like mirror match. It's like, oh, that's just Rob Zombie in a cowboy hat. With a bigger beard. But I also thought their musics are similar and different enough to make a neat project if they did something together, you know? I don't know if they ever have or haven't. If you like Rob Zombie, who I do like Rob Zombie, there's some really good remixes of Rob Zombie. Not the super swinging sexy sounds, which is good, but there's ones that where they got My Life with the Thrill Cult and KMFDM on the same like tape to both remix the same songs. They both remixed Black Sunshine and Thunder Kiss 65, and hearing both bands' takes on those songs are really fucking cool. Master Bug is my favorite album, Metallica. Yeah, I think mine is also. It's that or Ride the Lightning, you know? It used to be Justice, but the more I listen to it, the more I hear Justice doesn't feel as inspired. It doesn't feel as hungry. And also I hear how they're squeezing out Jason, and I never agreed with the way they treated Jason, you know? You can't hear him in the mix, you know? Would you ever feel like you're part of the band if you couldn't hear yourself in the mix? I love Rob Zombie. He's a really creative fucking guy. Even if you don't like every one of his movies, you know, he's out there trying. He's out there just being the biggest weirdo he can be in every way he can be. And it's like, I appreciate it, you know? Oh, web whammy. Hold on. I did figure out Metallica stole a piece of Sanitarium from this one song Helena by the Misfits. I'm gonna play it for you because I just heard it the other day. I said, "Whoa, that's Sanitarium," and when you hear it, It's the part where hold on. It's the part where mutiny in the air, got some death to do. Mirror stares back hard, kill is such a friendly word. Da 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 da. Right? You know that part? Now think of that part and listen to this, okay? Hold on, give me a second. The night. What do you think? I think they straight up snag that part. Yes, yes. They love Misfits also. But as soon as I heard that, I was like, dude, that's Sanitarium, man. Yeah, holy shit. So Sanitarium, I actually think they stole from two songs. I think they stole it from that. And I think the other half is stolen from Tom Sawyer by Rush. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. I think it's a melding of the two and then rewritten as their own, you know? But the Misfits one, you know they're familiar with the Misfits. You know what I mean? I mean, they covered Last Caress and Green Hell. They're familiar with the Misfits. So, and they wanted Glenn Danzig to sing for them on the Puppets tour. James didn't want to sing anymore, you know? Which, I mean, I guess it's okay. Everyone kind of steals from everyone. It's just more something for me to keep historically in my head, you know? I'm not mad at them. You know, it's whatever. When I heard it, I'm like, dude, that's Sanitarium. I'm not mad at them. I forgive them. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Misfits last couple days. Really fun. I'm realizing they're much more melodic than a lot of punk bands. This singer goes through a lot of like choruses, you know. And it's like, all right, it kind of helps judge, you know, govern the music a bit more. Or a lot of other punk is just governed by like the rhythm, you know. Yeah, it's not cool to steal. Yeah, I'm not sure they're stealing so much as just carrying the torch, you know. I'm not sure the Misfits got mad, you know. But yeah, it is what it is. You ever see when Spinal Tap, they won a like a Grammy or something, and it's the same year Metallica won a Grammy, and then Metallica had the Black Album, and in the movie Spinal Tap, they want the blackest album ever, and so they print a black album with black writing, and nobody can read it or see it. It's like a joke, you know, and it's really funny. They're like, no one can see it. And he's like, yeah, it's black with black ink. And Metallica ended up doing that. And so at that awards show, when Spinal Tap was there and Metallica was also there, backstage, Spinal Tap was waiting for them. And like, hey, mates, we need to talk to you about this all-black album that you have. And Lars made this face like, oh, shit, we're busted. And like got out of there. I mean, he knew it was all a big joke, but it was pretty funny, though. No, every 14, so it should go on 238. All I gotta do to the other Horde base right now is just put some guns up, you know? Pussy liquor? It's next to rubber balls. I'm still a fan of Metallica as my favorite. Yeah, I'm not gonna let this Misfits thing change my opinion of them, you know. They got a body of work that stands on its own without this one song, you know. And I'm sure Misfits took the chord progression from some other song. Louie Louie and Wild Thing and Beethoven's Fifth, I think it are all the same chord progression. Hangar 18 is the same chord progression as Call of Cthulhu. Oh, it's okay, these things happen. It's all this weird D minor shit. Okay, this ledge, I think I need to leave it the way it is. Because I need to put some guns up. I'm wondering where the guns should be. Should they be in the corners looking out? That makes sense. I was thinking, or in the middle, looking sideways, like ta-ka-ta, like one that way and one that way next to each other. It's going to go down, across, and up, and up. And we're going to get in and out via a tunnel that I still have to dig out. And that part's not going to be a big deal, though. But this is all steel. There's no brick in this block that is not steel. I did a good job on that one. It's not just steel plated, you know what I mean? These Cheeto bites are pretty good. I think middle should face forward, straight, and the corners should face diagonal. Well, I want to do one or the other, you know what I mean? 3 on each side. Either way, I got some turrets to make, yeah? I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away from the pain you driving through the heart of me. The love we share seems to go nowhere. Then I lost my life. Oh, I toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tender love you've given, give you all a girl could give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Okay, so I'm gonna have to dig under through here and make like a little generator room and dig that way so I could run lines. I'm gonna dig through the floor 3 blocks. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's doable. So I can hop up and connect them with the wire tool. It is doable though. I need to put the turrets up now before I put the siding on it. Oh, Draco, make blocks and upgrade them. Building is so lucrative. That and just plain old zombie killing and mission completing. Go to the trader, get a mission from him, complete it. He rewards you well, and the mission itself will get you a lot of XP just for killing the zombies and stuff. Yeah, I'll probably put them behind a window of them. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking of doing. Slant for the way in, you know, and then tuck the what's her faces back a little bit inside the slant, so the slant goes by and kind of drops past them. So like a, oh, hold on. So I'm thinking a slant and a drop, and hiding behind the drop. That's what I'm thinking. Figure a way to bunch them up, and boom, explode them. Ooh. Analogous sounds good. Sounds like you should mix oil and fat. Oil, fat, and scrap polymer. To start off, Draco, I would go to, I'd get a Miner 6.9er and 1 mother load. I would choose which weapon I want to specialize in for a while. And I choose either boomstick or machine gunner or gunslinger or archery and put a point in one of those. I put 1 point into advanced engineering or 1 point into grease monkey. This is where you have to make a decision. Or 1 point into, where is it, the cooking one. 1 point to cooking, master chef. You really only need 1 point. Once you 1 point, you can make like bacon and eggs. That's just meat and eggs. That's what I'd start with. I have 0 points in sexual Tyrannosaurus so far. Don't bother with it. Oh, some do and some don't. Oh, they all might do less, but the dynamite still fucks up your bricks. Oh, wait. I came back here and I just turned around without getting anything. I came here for steel? Oh, turrets. I need to make a buttload of turrets. Don't forget, if you join today's stream, hit that like and subscribe. I'm listening to Stones now. That's weird. Star me up. Nah. What's Ozzy doing right now? There you go. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, grenades are actually really, really great. I love grenades. Grenades don't do much damage to blocks. You could throw them in, like, the spikes will still be there even, you know? Yeah, grenades, I completely condone grenades 100%. They're wonderful. They're wonderful. Did I take it? No, but I did take half of it. Okay. And I'm going to have to make some iron soon so I can make some spikes. I got to keep that in mind. Yeah, pocket the moon. That's such a good riff. That supply building was from scratch or what? That supply building from scratch or what? Oh, this building? No, this used to be a garage. This was a mechanic's garage at first. See? I practice what I preach. Look, it's the Carl's Cars. I put Carl's a pimp there instead. But it's the Carl's Cars. There should be a garage door entrance right there. And another garage door entrance over here. See? I invite them in. We just cemented the shit out of the whole thing and put some bars up. No! Grenades are pretty cool, though. Grenades are pretty cool. I think it's the duct tape that's the pinch point on the grenade. Let's see. Oh no, there's no duct tape. Forged iron. It's forged iron? Because 14 gunpowder is really not that much to spare. We can toss 1,000 out and make, what would that be like? Fucking, make a lot of them. And we went and we just harvested a bunch of mechanical electrical parts yesterday. So, see, we're good on those again. We can actually spare those. We can make a bunch of grenades if you want. Got 5 right now. We got a bunch of pipe bombs. Block damage 5. Look at that. Block damage 10. Ooh, the pipe bombs do even less block damage. These do 3,000 block damage. Jesus Christ. Never use those on your own shit. 3,000 block damage. Ooh, yeah, back at the moon. Ba-da-ba. Those are pretty cool, though. I'm going to fuck around with them a little bit, you know. The only thing I'm worried about is, I don't know, accidentally dropping in the room we're in, shit like that. Oh, yeah, this garage is a good garage because it extends over here too. There was like another garage over here and garage over there. So this was a pretty good one to take over, but you don't want it too big. Now this is like kind of maximum size for one player. If you take over something this big, put your bedroll right here, right in the middle, because your bedroll will keep zombies from spawning 14 blocks outwards. So check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And that's our walls. See? So this one is barely the maximum size. So don't ever choose anything bigger than this, because what will end up happening is you'll be safe here. Next thing you know, 3 zombies spawn way in the corner. And they come walking in. And they break your goddamn chest. And all your shit falls out. You know? Turrets. Turrets. Why do I keep getting fucking sidetracked, man? You're no different to me. Yeah. You're no different. No different to me. Any more handgun parts? Does this count as handgun parts or magnum parts? I have 37 now. Let's see what happens. 41. Okay, these count as handgun parts. Yeah, no different. Oh, look at that. A little 6 steel spear just sitting in there. Yeah, I need handgun parts soon. Yeah, it's the 14 blocks is your safe distance on this version. Your land claim block, don't worry about it. It's bullshit. It's just it's a red herring. It's there to distract you. All the land claim block does is make it so that other people who join your server can't build within your radius, you know? And it adds a little bit of block durability to other players in PvP, but in PvE it does nothing at all. So don't even bother like messing around with it. You know what I save mine for? Is in the first couple of nights, there's always one point where it's like, fuck, that corner doesn't want to hold, and I'll just slack it in there because it's like a 3,000 point block. So until I can make like a cement, I'll use it as an emergency patch, like on Horde Night or something. But apart from that, I only put them down so other people don't put one down in my base. It's all about the bedroll. All right. Okay, what am I doing? I'm sorry, I'm getting all sidetracked here. Motion sensors. I don't need 128. Let's go with 12 to start. That'll do 3 on each side in 4 directions. Actually, hold on. Let's do another 4 in here. Different to me. Alright, SMG turrets, steel. It's gonna take a lot of steel, you see that? Motion sensor, handgun parts, oil, polymers. So I can put the parts away. Grab the polymers. Okay. I just gotta wait on the sensors. Alright guys, you know what? I need to go grab my dogs their food. And since I'm waiting on these sensors to craft anyways, I'm just gonna do this really quick, okay? I'm gonna do this really quick. So I apologize for the quick intermission. Don't worry, I'll be streaming for another 8 hours or 9 hours worth, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back. But I just have to go get my dogs their dog food. It's 10 p.m. This is about the time of the night that they're like, where's the food? So I'm gonna do this real quick, everybody, okay? You all chill out right here. Had to get my dogs their food. What's the zombie's favorite bean? I don't know. Alright, sorry guys. You're explaining kidney? A human being. What? Oh, a human being. I get it. That's corny as shit. Now you don't. Couple of words that get caught in your throat. There's the music. Take it like a man. You can. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can count. Oh. Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, now you don't. Sure. It's the oil. I gotta make a lot of oil here. Oil is really easy to make though. Like really easy. Let's get this forged iron out of the way. Let's get this forged iron out of the way. I'm gonna need some forged iron. I'm gonna need to make a bunch of spikes. Not a crap ton, but a bunch. Because we're gonna use the first horde base again for this next one. Okay. So I need handgun parts. I might actually just buy handguns now. Shit. Oh, midnight. Give me some handgun parts, okay, boy? Good boy. My dog's on it. You can't make parts, right? No. Not those parts, at least. I'm also gonna need a bunch of relays, yeah? I need forged iron and electrical parts. Alright. Everyone's making 3. That's fine. Did I not grab forged iron? Am I a stupido? Oh, wait. I forgot I'm making it. Yeah, let's make 15. We'll make 15 of those. Ba-da-ba. I got some up here, but I'm gonna need more than that. I don't use the timer ones. I've never used the timer ones. I should fuck around with them sometimes. See if there's something I can think I have to do with those, you know. Can we turn drawbridge sideways still? Oh, that's a lot for a time. Alright, everyone's gonna be like quite a bit of time making those, so I'm gonna go back to turning shit into cement for a little while I'm waiting for the stuff to craft. It only makes sense. Whatever. This is just because when they get to these sides, they always want to dig down for some reason. I'll swap with that other one later. Garage doors stop zombies pass when they are open to make bridges. I think they undid that because I can't rotate the garage doors. I tried day before yesterday, I think it was. I can't rotate them any longer. Because I wanted to use them as like a drawbridge. Now, but I did notice the garage doors. Oh, wait, never mind. You're thinking those ones. The ones that roll up. They roll up and then sideways, and they can be a bridge, and then you can close it. Is that the one you're talking about? Because I might have got that confused. Yeah, we're gonna put the turrets up on like that 5th level up there, like up there, you know. So they got a good view, but it'd be really hard for the zombies to get up there and stop them, you know. Why did the zombie comedian get booed off the stage? Why? Hold on. I'm thinking like killing it or dead or whatever, but Joke's still rotten.
The never-ending search for your sheltered sanity. Social damnation finds only reality. Chaos, rampant nature, distress.
Nikki. It's cheesy.
Incestuous mothers with your incestuous fathers. And rape girls who intend for all.
There we go. This is so when I make the little window back here that has the turrets, the zombies don't just dig down in the dirt.
Never-ending search for the truth never told. The loss of the hope and the dignity. Chaos, rampant nature, distrust.
The ledge I'm on is where the turrets will go. So above it, I'm gonna put like a lip. Like a lip up there, you know what I mean? I guess it doesn't matter if they take out the what's it called? These guys, you know? Because the strength of this wall is gonna really hinge on of the actual tower in the center more than anything else. They're not gonna be able to do anything about that thing. If we all just like concentrate our fire, we'll be just fine. So the problem with explosives is it's a small problem. Is I won't be able to use iron bars because the explosives won't go through the bars. They'll just bounce back into the building. It just occurred to me. So it hurts the cage idea, you know? It hurts the cage idea. Where's center? Center? Okay, so I have to put the wire relays somewhere, you know what I mean? To come up and then be able to access the turrets. And so I need to be able to go down and get them. And I'm thinking this is where I'm going to do it. Thinking this is where I'm going to do it. But this needs to be shielded because they will just straight up dig down in the dirt and come over here and fucking use this as an access point to get down into the tunnels underneath, you know? This will be attractive to them, and then they'll say, screw it, just go into the whole thing. So I need to kind of create like a cube of cement around it, too. Trust me, guys, I'm a doctor. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to be going down here. So this needs to be like a big chunk. Don't forget to hit that like, hit that subscribe, everybody. Sledgehammer, trust me, I know what I'm doing. Oh, Sledgehammer's a great show. I used to fucking love Sledgehammer. Did you know Danny Elfman did the theme song to that show? I had Danny Elfman tape called Music for a Darkened Theater that had a bunch of his soundtracks. And that was on there. I'm like, all right. I used to love Sledgehammer, man. Hey, Renew. Draco? I'll see you later, man. KMFDM straight up steals this riff. The riff from Angel of Death. KFDM takes it for... What song did they use it in? Yeah, they straight up just lift it. Is it godlike? Bow, bow, down, down, down. Listen to Slayer right now. Alright, let's go and swap it out a little bit. It's a good riff, man, yeah. Oh. Well, I guess that piece is steel. these things happen. I can get upset, or I can be like, well, now I have a steel block. We don't need to keep it this thick going all the way down, but I would like to keep it this thick going down, like maybe another like 3 blocks down past this, you know? And that'll be enough where I won't be concerned about them digging to try to use this as an entrance anymore. Yeah, it is, man.
Way to get my gun.
Had some fools and have some fun. Oh, look out, baby. It's a big black witchcraft rock. Oh, wait. I'm already under. What am I doing? Let's go down one more. Actually, we'll go down one more after. I'll chop one out after I get to the center. I'm going to go to the center this way first. And we're going to create like a small engine room under the center. And that will be like a cross point that I can run wires out towards the relays that will go to the guns on the outside. That way we can run everything from a central command rather than having to go out and turn them on and then run to the middle, you know? Yeah. Up. We've gotten to the center. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of there. Dogs. Okay, so down one more. No big deal. You can see how that'll go under. Oh, shit. That's fine. Okay, I could put 2 above me then and make it feel more secure than 2. And we'll add an engine room pretty much right here, you know? This is that little up and down hole I was making, remember? There we go. Hello! Wonder if all the bacon's wood is in the forges. I got some wood right here. Oh, did I put enough in there? Probably just ran out a minute ago. The world, it's down to me. Wait, nope. Oh, no, no, no. Son of a bitch. I thought it was the rebar. It was that. Alright. I would just feel better about it if it was like that. The electric room does not need to be big. And you know what? I should have left a... Ah, shit, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. This way needs to be open too, because we need to go that way. I need to go that way. The same story as over here. So I need to repeat that same process, but on these sides too. I know, that guy sits around thinking about my wood. I do have Xbox One, Isaiah. I do. Okay, I'm not sure how far over I am. Not far enough, but I'll meet back with it because these are all dialed in at least. That it's there's a definite center to the place. If I just line it up right, I'll meet up with them. No problem. Yeah, but all this tunneling down here needs to be super shielded because this will this sometimes considers a bypass to get to the middle. You know. Fun fact: Kerry King, guitar player, play for Beastie Boys album. That's right. You can see him in the video for "Fight for Your Life." For your life, I know that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, they're all produced by Rick Rubin. Is the common factor. Rick Rubin is a fucking fantastic producer. Rick Rubin produced Slayer in the early years. He produced Beastie Boys in the early years, Run DMC, Aerosmith. He went on to produce fucking oh, what the fuck is his name? Jay-Z. He's produced just some of the biggest albums out there ever. He understands both rock and rap. And he's the guy that told Run DMC and Aerosmith, you guys should do a crossover song together. Basically inventing the rock rap genre. If there was no Rick Rubin, there'd be no Korn. You know what I mean? I guess Korn's not a fair comparison. Limp Bizkit, there we go. Which I don't like him, but finding the whole thing is a thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that's the common factor is Rick Rubin. Rick Rubin. The guy's a badass. He's in the video for Jay-Z's 99 Problems. I love that video. It's just him, Rick Rubin, and Jay-Z, both in like that slow motion little camera angle, just walking down the street. But the shots are great because Jay-Z's wearing like a suit, and Rick Rubin's wearing like his fucking trench coat and cowboy hat. And it's like, nice. These guys barely match. I love it. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, shit. Shit. Resources. I must ignore them. Ignore them. Just keep going. Don't deviate. Don't gather resources. Must not gather resources. This hurts. It hurts. Okay, I'm getting out of this tunnel. This tunnel of temptation. Okay. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, I'm upper crust, high society. God's gift to ballroom notoriety. I've always filled my ballroom, the event is never small. The social pages say I've got the biggest balls of all. I've got big balls, I've got big balls. There's such big balls, the dirty big balls. So next one's got to be over here. Right there. It's going to be going down. My gamer tag. My bot should type it out in a moment. That's when my bot's working. I don't know why I trust my bot to do anything. You butthole bot. Let me turn my bot off and on again. Oh. Oh, shit. My gamer tag is Farley, after Chris Farley and my dog. Oh. I'm eating Cheetos Bites. Itching to tell you about them. Oh. Make the tunnel 4x4 and get the resources, but make a core of stone or concrete. Well, I can make it however I want, but the walls around it, if we're underground and we're in the rock layer, they have to be 3 thick. So you have to consider like how much concrete that is. You know what I mean? The floor could be whatever, but the roof and the walls have to be thick. You know? Cheesy poofs. But yeah, these are what I'm eating. My bestest friend in the whole wide world, she got these for me. Cheetos White Cheddar Bites. All right, let's do one more slanted, yeah? They never really get up past this area. See how high this is? Every now and then they might hit a little higher than that. So let's go one more up. Oops.
More than ever. Let's spend on.
White cheddar is a wannabe Gouda. We'll think of the walls, more boiled harvests. Okay. Okay. So right here is going to have this. There's a whole logic to this. A whole logic to this. So give me a second here. Yeah. It's not going to be the prettiest thing, but there's a logic to it, though. So logic to it. Let me show you in a moment. So the zombies can't climb up this slanty, right? So they're going to be down here. They can't get up, and that's fine. I don't want this to come out too far. And then... let's get up here, you son of a bitch. You did it a second ago. Why can't you do it now? Give me 1 second. Okay. Now, if up here the walls extend out, because they are going to extend out, but the shape is what I'm concerned about, so I'm thinking up here I'm going to do a shape that sticks out, you know? Just put a couple of these up so I feel better about not falling. Okay. And I'm thinking of using one of these guys as the outside like that, right? So when the zombies come along, let me show you. What I don't want to do is walk, turn around, and land on the turret and attack the turret. Because they're magic magicians doing that kind of shit. But this extends out further than the edge of where the slope is. Do you see that? So there's no way to turn around and land on that. You see? Oh, hi, Filthy. How you doing? I'm just thinking about this shape. Or oops, whatever. Or the other option is to do two up there like this again. And then this guy. Because that also goes all the way out. Actually, that's a better option. Yeah, that's a better option. It's not super pretty, but I believe it will be very effective. Let me show you what I mean. I'm going to try to fall and try to slide back up and grab the turrets over here. Okay, so here's the logic. Here's the logic, right? The turrets will be right here. Well, I don't want the zombies to come in, fall down, turn around, get on the ledge, and be like, yeah, bitches! Let's see if that works, because that throws you out when you go on it. That, like, throws you out. There's like a sliding factor to it. I couldn't even do it. Oh, no, we're going to put the bottom slope in, too. It helps protect the wall when they want to get up and hit those turrets. I can make it all match in the middle. No, trust me, Joe. This will make the this is the layer they're gonna be on, and if they want to take out the guns, then the idea then will be to smash through these walls and get to the actual relays. If they can smash a relay, they know have it. So this makes this part a little more essential to be like just a little thicker, you know? Popping in and out while at work. Gotcha, man. Never. Roses. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I have not seen them turn around and go after the turrets. Pop turrets, they go by yes, but not turn around and attack. I want to make sure. This also starts forcing everyone inwards into like a little tunnel. Cause I don't want it to be like a pit. I want it to be more like a valley. You know what I mean? Let's figure out the corner real quick. Not that corner.
And the survey said you're dead. Beef, then bring the ruckus. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. If you want beef, then bring the ruckus. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Boom, boom.
Yes. I don't know how to do a... Oh, I can use that. Psh, okay, I got it figured out. Where is it? Oh, wait, no. That one won't work. Oh. I think I just bumped into my nemesis.
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
Let's flip it at least. There's going to be a little gap there. Not much I can do about that. I don't believe that actually makes a compromise in strength, but it does bother me. It does bother me. Like Bank does his own experiments, not just following what others might be doing. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll figure it out. I just like trying stuff out, you know. That is. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. Okay, it leaves a little gap right there. There's not much they can do about it, though. They can't, like, grab it or anything, you know? So that's fine. I'll be okay with that. Yeah, I just don't want them to decide to turn around and smack my turrets. Because our turrets are stopping them. Because, like, the last couple of hordes, they spent the whole time just staring at my electric fences but not crossing them. They have an understanding of traps, I believe. I think they're on to me. I think they're on to me. Oh. Rah. That's the only thing that's weird is that. I'm going to paint that. I'm going to paint that. I'm going to paint it black or something. Something where you can't see it anymore. Alright, I need a bunch of that wet cement. Plus I also need to go and set up the other base. Shit. How are we on steel? Oh, I do have GTA 5. Almost definitely. Dude, Isaiah. That's weird that most people know me from GTA. I was one of the earlier race creators when the game first came out that kind of got an audience. I invented a few things that they don't use anymore, but when the game first started were techniques on how to make better templates or cyclone ramps. I think I invented those. Yeah, man. Yeah, Isaiah. I play GTA 5. I have a crew. It's called Ahoy. We have 1,000 members. It's just so weird that you asked that, though. It's like, That's what most people know me from. Oh, I see. Hold on. I gotta think about that. Not really. Melody? There you are, baby. There you go, hun. Chips Ahoy? No, Ahoy. A horde of YouTubers. I used to record with a couple other guys. One of the guys was Unspoken Ouch, and his outro was Ahoy! Or his intro was Ahoy. And so one day I was just sitting there and I thought about it. I was like, ahoy, a horde of YouTubers. Like, that's good. Quick, go make that crew right now. Oh, wait, hold on. It's only going to be the middle that's going to be exposed, you know? Wait, is this ledge to ledge? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's up there. Oh, I need more cement. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to fill in this row from over there to about here. I'll put my guns here facing outwards and facing outwards, and then fill it in again over here and put that little cap roof over it, you know? Oh, that's a neat one. I really should go do some pixel art, huh? Alright, let me go grab more steel, more concrete, more everything. You know what I mean? Everyone doing good down here, yeah? Alright. Yeah. What? Oh. I forgot to grab bullet casings? I guess I did. Let's see, 1,500. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, then. Never mind, let's just do this, then. Like, why pussyfoot? You know? Let's make more bullets, 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 bullets for the turrets. Bullets, 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 bullets. Okay. $105, he's still doing good. Okay. I was actually concerned he might be getting low. Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who cares. Our own personal Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who cares. I need 97 minutes? Alright. There you go. Got a couple hundred oil coming. That's how easy oil is to make. Hello, put a telephone. Lift up the receiver. I'll make you a believer. Think I can best put me to the test. Things on your chest. You need to confess. Why will deliver? You know I'm a forgiver. The Jai Cash version is so good.
Reach out and touch faith.
That piano. Reach out and touch faith. From personal Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who's there. Your own personal Jesus. Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who's there. Feeling alone when you're all alone. Flesh and bone by the telephone. Lift up your receiver, I'll make you a believer. I'll deliver, you know I'm a forgiver. Reach out and touch faith. You can't make any more forged steel or what? Oh, he's got no fuel. Of course he can't. So, yeah, okay. So is there a plant fiber one in here? There is. Got some more forged iron. Let's put it back in here. The sand actually can go over here. Slicing up eyeballs, I want you to know. Girl, you're so groovy, I want you to know. Don't know about you, but I am Shine Andalusia. I am Shine Andalusia. I am Shine Andalusia. I am Shine Andalusia. Grow to grow. Up to be a debasa. I just want to see how much we have. All right. Did I make some sand anywhere? No? Yes? I thought I did. We need sand. Lots of it. Okay. That'll help. Yeah, I need a bunch of sand. Deep inside. I need a generator. Some switches. I think it was mechanical, electrical, and duct tape. Not this one, although he does have some of my turrets. Like a rock, like a planet, like a fucking atom bomb, I'll remain uncovered by the joy and the madness that I encounter everywhere I turn. Let's make 4 switches so that we can have directional switches. Those guns, those guns, those guns, those guns, you know? I can run them all through a master switch if you want to, but that's too much work. Okay, while they're all working, how many? I got 12 turrets. Yes. I do need to go repair those other ones. Forged iron, mechanical. Let's go and let's ammo up the horde base and get that ready while we're here. So I do need to put some shit out there also. Okay, I'm going to start checking the turrets around the perimeter, see who's missing what. I actually think I did most of these, to be honest. Yeah, see, he's missing 5. Who cares about that? He's missing a whole slot. Hold on. These ones, I notice when you do 3 blocks around all sides, it has a hard time seeing anything. Okay, he's only missing a couple here. I got a lot of guns to check, though. Watch out for that mine. Shit, I can't even check that one. Alright, that one's just gonna be weak for now, I guess. Nah, it's not making it weak. Let's go do it. Don't be a pussy. Don't be lazy. Oh, it has no ammo. Alright. That's weird because there's no damage to any of these spikes. No one came this way. I must have forgot to put it in the first place on that first Horde night. Cool, he's full. Back here's where the spikes need to go. Right here. Okay. They keep trying to smash them a little bit because this is where the connections run. They keep trying to go under the corners, to be honest. That's where they want to go the most, but I'm not having it. The demolishers they'll fucking blow up a huge chunk so easily. I have to be on my toes, you know. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right. How to lose control. The way like I've always done before. Can I fill your slot? Sure. Sure, filthy. Wait, you mean like my sex slot? No, we have to be married first. That's my rules. That's my rules. My daddy always said, don't let a man fill your slot unless you're married first. I'm old-fashioned. There's spikes on the bottom over there. Oh, it's a shotgun turret. You're an asshole. I still need to open it up because it can't shoot very well when it's three-walled like that. I didn't realize it when I built it, but afterwards you notice they didn't use the ammo. It tells you can't see anything. So I want to protect it from two directions and have it go the other two, you know? What I don't want is birds and spitting cops to just shoot it from back where it can't even do anything to see them, you know? Oh, oh. Okay. I forgot to bring a wire tool, didn't I? Yep. Let's go just repair these guys up here. Oh, what the fuck? I've never fallen off that before. Yeah, they destroyed a few of them in the past Horde nights. Welcome home, Mr. Jeremy. It could be here. Oh. Okay, I just need to go get a wire tool. Unless I got one in here. Shit. Dude, there's a lot of spare fucking shotguns in here, though. Someone out there had none. Do you remember that? What about these guys up here? How are you all doing? Fool. He's going to need some because I just made him, but I can't put him in there now because I just opened up all the shotgun because I'm a dummy. SMG shotgun. Okay, I can go out and fill that one.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm off. I was on the wrong end of a long day to be up this late. Okay, Joe. I'll see you, you know, when you wake up tomorrow night. Soon. You have a good night, man. Thanks for all the work you do on the base and stuff. I'll catch you later, okay, bud? Okay, what was it doing up here? Oh yeah. Open my door. No, I never met a girl like you before. Da 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 da. There we go. How do I only repair them sometimes? That won't let me target certain areas of it. And then they would love to drop this roof on us. Just because it would hurt, and then it would let the birds swoop in and get us too. The birds can eat our delicious flesh. Fuck you, birds. Oh. Hey, why do you think I made it cement? It kept damaging the fuck out of the other ones. Alright. It's all refilled. How's it doing on fuel? Oh, goddamn. He's got plenty of space, too. Where's my motorcycle? Let's go make a couple spotlights just to decorate this place up a bit. You know what I mean? What is that? Kidney shot. I don't need all these now. Well, okay, I can use them a little bit, and then I'm also putting them in the wrong box. Let's put those away. And those away. I got 150 on me. 150's fine. These other bullets are the ones that we're going to be using for the Horde Night itself. I'm not going to be using... Oh, wait. No, I will use them. Okay. Wire tool before I forget. And who can make bullet tips? Lots of them. $322 is not lots. There you go, that's good. Oh, what is that? Scrappable junk. Something that's depreciated. I can modify it. I wonder what it was. I'm an alligator. I'm a mama, papa coming for you. I'm a space invader. I'll be a rock and rollin' bitch for you. Keep your mouth shut. You're squawking like a big flunky bird, and I'm bopping out my brains for the words. Keep your electric eye on me, babe. Put your ray gun to my head. Rest your space face close to my love. Freak out in a moon age daydream, oh yeah. Don't fake it, baby. Lay the real thing on me. The church of man loves is such a holy place to be. Make me, baby. Make me know you really care. Make me jump into the air. Keep your electric eye on me, babe. Put your ray gun to my head. Press your space face close to mine, love. Freak out in a moon age daydream, oh yeah. I just want to keep these guys pure cement, you know? I don't want to bog them down with other resources much. Wait, why did I split like that? Okay. Just lots of goddamn concrete. All the concrete in the world. I just want all of it. And I still got 2 more in the other room that are sort of active right now. Okay. When are we gonna play GTA 5? I don't know, man. I don't know. Watching Mars Attacks? What a movie. The stream picture made me want to. Okay, let's dump some stuff here. What am I dumping? This. I don't know, I'm carrying a bunch of splints? That's not a normal thing for me to carry. Let's drop these waters. Let's drop these 3 bars. How's my generator coming? And my switches. This one? Yeah. Nice. What? baby sweat, baby sex is a Texas drought me, and you can understand that stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants, and I bet you feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. Man, that really dates this song. They're both dead. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Ebert. Who are they? Well, there was Cisco and Robert. There was Cisco and Ebert. Why am I grabbing that? Going the wrong way. There we go. Oh, I know what I need to do. 2 things. 1, cement. Lots of it. 2, some of this kind of cement. Love, the kind you clean up with a mop and bucket, like the lost catacombs of Egypt. Only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyph. So I got 12,000 here. Do I have any over here right now? No? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Shit. Let's do it like this then for now, and then I'll do the rest in a second. That's all the sand left? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. We got more concrete pouring out. I need it. I need all of it. I don't know any songs, but that one was a joke. You know what popped in my head the other day? S Club 7. I don't know. I don't know Club 7. I never heard of them. Alright, I need some of these going, you know what I mean? $53 is the okay amount to start with. Now I can grab this stuff. I need to clear out my inventory so I can grab enough of the other materials to actually carry it. But now that it's cleared out. I remember Aqua. It's Barbie Girl. I know what I can do. Hold on, let's eat some food, drink some water, chill out for a minute here while we wait for some more of our stuff to craft. How am I doing on gas? I actually need a little more. I only have 2,000, which is a lot, but I've got to fill these generators, and that's going to take a bunch of it. I'm a street-walking cheetah with a heart full of napalm. The world-forgotten boy, the one who searches and destroys. They try Backstreet Boys and think we're in their prime. Hanson. You know, okay. I don't, first two, okay. I don't like Hanson. Let's get that clear. But I won't make fun of Hanson. Here's why. I don't know what's more wholesome than you and your brothers writing nice songs. So it's like, all right, you know what? I kind of feel like I'm picking on just that nerd at school that was just trying to keep to himself, you know? When I rag on Hanson, it's like, yeah, there's worse things in the world. So they get a pass, not for like being good or anything, but a pass for, I just don't want to be picking on Hanson.
Yeah, so I came to terms with Hanson years ago on that basis that it's like, all right, I don't pick on that kid at school with like a big backpack. You know what I mean? And Hanson's got a big backpack. So yeah, that's my opinion of them. They're like a lame ass Partridge Family, but I don't know. Let them sing. Okay, so this shape, like I said, is going to straight up make them, when they slide, they're going to be thrown out a little bit. Hanson, what a band. Alright, so yeah, the turrets are going to go right in there, facing sideways, sideways, and inwards. You know what I mean? No! You son of a bitch. Hate you, game. No! Hate you, game. That's a waste of a whole block. Cool. Okay, and we're gonna fill it into about here, you know what I mean? So I gotta do 1, 2, 1, 2, like this. No! Do I need 3 or just 2? I think I see 2. One that way, and one that way. Well, a third would help reinforce. Okay, we'll do 3. We'll do 3. We'll do 3. Hey, Sosa. Sammy. How do I call you Sosa? Because it's Sammy Sosa, I guess. That should turn into reinforced concrete now. Which makes no sense. I'm jamming more concrete inside the already existing concrete, you know what I mean? With my nail gun? Whatever.
Am I gonna get picky all of a sudden? You know? I'm doing well. How about yourself, man? How about yourself? That still needs to go down way more. And I mean way more. Okay. Great, so far things are cool, Sammy. I heard it on my radio. It makes us feel that we can fly. Got a lot of work to do here, man. Oh, it's Horde Day. Shit. I just want to work on this all forever, you know? Alright, well, the Horde's coming up, guys. Anybody that's into the Horde, make sure to tweet this out. Other people know. A lot of people like to see the Horde. It's going to be... Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit.
go. So yeah, I'm running the relays out there, the electrical relays. I'm gonna start off with the generators in here, and then run the wires from the generators going out. You know. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. Whatever. I can't put this up. What am I doing? Hey, Big Mac. Thank you very much. Big Mac 69187 just dropped 238 through the super chats. I'd like to thank you very much for that, Big Mac. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, and thank you for the support. If I can get a little hashtag Big Mac in the chat, that'd be great, guys. That'd be great. There's my auger. Where's my notification bell? It's supposed to do like a well, something more than that. What is with my notifications lately? It used to be like, can you dig it? Or we used to play America. Fuck yeah, that's what we used to play. Huh. I'm looking at why they changed. There you go. I don't imagine they'll actually be digging in here, but I imagine that if I take away the temptation of them trying to dig in there in the first place, that might ensure that they won't. You know what I mean? Okay. And that way back here I can also put in the what's it called? I can put in the lights in here too, and I can put the generators in here. I'm gonna put one of the generators right here. That's why I have this kind of thing recessed back like this. And the other generators can go over here. This generator will feed those two ways, and this one will feed these two ways. Wish I could get more. Hurting right now, but that was a balance left on a prepaid card. Been watching you since the game came out. It was free for PS Plus. Oh, well thanks, Big Mac. That's really nice of you. That's really nice of you. So, you got on PS Plus, so you're doing the console version then. Yeah, I play well, I used to play. I don't play it anymore, but I used to play the console version a lot too. They're different, but I know a lot about that one, but I'm forgetting it slowly. I'm forgetting it. When people ask me questions now, I'll be like, do they have paint? Do they have electricity? Like I'm forgetting. I know the answer to those ones, but you know what I mean. Okay, where am I? Let's put a generator out. And a switch for it. And a relay. Two switches. It's a good reason why. One will go that way and one will go that way. Taco Bell. Fire in the disco. Fire in the disco. Fire in the gates of hell. I need to go even one more back from that. Wouldn't mind playing some eventually. I still have it installed too. Got you, homie. Wish I could share this blue velvet with you. It smokes nice. Some shit called Velveeta. Ooh, some cheese. Nice. Okay, that's where the relay is gonna be. Let's see if that can stretch. Where the fudge is my... There it is. Here's my wire tool. Okay, so the way this got to work is go from wire tool either to here to there and back, or here to there and back. Either way, they're the same thing. Let's do it to here and then here to there. How far am I too far right there? Shit. It's just a little bit too far. Okay, I gotta put another one in over here then. Okay, I just gotta do this. No big deal. So, relay to the next relay. Each time you add a relay, it takes one waterway. You see that? Yeah, that sucks. But now I can definitely make it here. It means I gotta put another one halfway up too. And that'll power anything that's going on up there. This is gonna need 3 engines. 1, 2, 3. Refuel. I turned that on, and let's get a light going on here. And one more here, and I feel that's nice, safe, and secure. Let's put a light above it. Let's turn off my light so we can see what it does. They'll both kind of look a little bit like crap with the wire hanging up, but whatever. Okay, now, oh, whoop, we got a light. See? That lets me know that the power is running through this generator, which is going to go this way. We can also do the exact same generator over to the second switch, and we can start running power down this way, and that switch will run those guns. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Oh, I put it on top. Can I pick it up again? Nope. All right, well, it's where it's going. Doesn't matter. I want to put it over here, but that wire's going to be going whoop across, you know what I mean? Okay. I know how to do this then. I was knows how to do it like that. I don't like that wire, but I need it. I need something to signify going that way. You know what I mean? You can walk across it. It doesn't make any difference. It just looks like that, but I don't like it. You know what I mean? Alright, so... couple of lights. All right. Beginnings of this is working now. So those turrets I wanted to put will go over here. I need to get another I need to get this fixed really quick. See if that works. Yeah! That was shitty, wasn't it? Oh, I missed. Nice. Okay, it's lined up. They look like Charlie's Angels. Aha! Yeah. Let me in there. Let me in there. You let me in there already before. There we go. Nice. There we go. Actually, should that one be pointed more straight down at interlopers that are getting close? Well, that's turning out fucking great, man. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. That roof of their little corridor up there, they're gonna slide straight down and fall straight down. I just know it. Or was it? The half slab, half slab, half slab? There it is. And then face. Okay. It's a well-crafted little nook there. I'm very, very pleased with it. Oh, I'm going to stretch out for a minute here, guys. Now do that 3 more times. Okay, still got bullets in there. Maybe put some iron bars over so birds can't dive bomb them? Yeah. The space above them I can actually also fill out, you know? They don't need 2 high, they need 1 high. Maybe I should fill that space above them. What are you telling me, phone? Nothing important. Don't forget, if you join today's stream, hit like and subscribe. Share it out with your friends. I stream every single day, 8 to 10 to 12 hours. I hope you all do enjoy these streams. If you'd ever like to support the streams, we have a great link below that says Streamlabs. It goes to my PayPal. I survive in just about $10 a day. That buys me my my snacks, my food, and my dogs their food and all that stuff. So anybody that ever does donate, I'd like to thank them for their generous support. All right. Let's go get that other wet cement. See if my spikes are ready too. Go put some more spikes at the other base a little bit, you know. Well, I was gonna make lanterns and shit really quick too. Hold on, let's do that. Lanterns really light up the place a lot. Nice. Oh, wait, what does it take for a lantern? It was like oil and forged steel or some shit like that. Forged iron, headlight, electrical parts, duct tape, oil. Headlight, electrical part, tape, oil. Was it steel or iron? Iron. Oh, okay, 8 minutes. That'll do. They just make really strong lights. Hordite's coming in a little bit. Isaiah, it's today. It happens at 10 p.m. At 10 p.m. it starts and it goes till 4 a.m. So we're pretty much almost there, you know. These are my last preps. Am I short a couple of turrets? I must have left a couple somewhere. The one that tries. I said you should have. Oh wait, I put 2 at the pyramid base. I remember that now. Never mind. That's the other ones. I know you like what's on my mind. I know it eats you up inside. I know, you know, you know, you know. Here I come, I come, I come, I come. Here I come, I come, I come, I come. Next to you, close to you. I don't have to hurt you too, hurt you too. Wow. I'm really burning through them. All right, 25 boxes of those. Okay, it's really gunpowder and the bullet tips that we're mostly after. Got some bullet tips crafting. There's only 34 in there. I need to smelt some more lead. That helps. Holy shit. That one's ready to go. Okay. Okay. That's a lot better. We got a few coming out then. How's that guy doing on fuel? Actually doing really good. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. That helps a lot. And then as far as gunpowder goes, I've still got another 12,000 coming out? No. Only 8,000, 9,000. Let's do another one of these. Yeah. I hold 271. Alright. That should do it. There you go. Take those loose ones. What do these ones do? Jacket hull point uses fire maybe sometimes increase base damage, but in effect against heavy armor. Okay. And these are armor ones. Armor piercing ammunition works especially well against armor target, but puts a bit more stress on the gun. Oh, it goes through, guys. Nice. Alright, let me put the electrical stuff away for now. I think I'm done with electrical stuff for the time being. Let's get back to preparing for Horde now. It's 5:30. Electrical stuff away. I'll go put some steel down around like the main thing out there, but I'm not going to put any more electrical down for now. Trying to think if mines would do any good. Think mines are doing good, guys? Hi, Brett. All right. Oh wait, wrong way. Wrong base. I'm gonna go put spikes at this other one. We're not doing this base this time. Requires too much repair still. Also, I need to think about something in it. I need to think about taking out a couple of the rows of the darts electrical and putting chambers between them, because as it is right now, the zombies can just run through the entire center if they happen to get in there, you know? I don't want that. This is the part that needs spikes. Over here. Protect the pyramids. All right. Excellent. Let's go back to the base and get those lanterns. I forgot them. Lanterns are just so you guys can see the killing fields out here. It's much more fun that way. Hold on really quick. I saw her, yeah, I saw her from times where the roses is pounding on a vending machine. Looking up fingers, sunglasses, in the bottle of peaching, and I know it ain't alright. She doesn't even know it's wrong. Nothing you don't try. My sun-eyed girl. Hey. My sun-eyed girl. My sun-eyed girl. Hey. My sun-eyed girl. Oh. What else was after? Oh, lanterns. Doesn't even know it's wrong. Make it right. Even the salty long. There's nothing they don't try. Hey, my sun-eyed girl. Hey, my sun-eyed girl. My sun-eyed girl. Hey, my sun-eyed girl. Hinges and locks. Armored targets. Just something to think about. Alright, what I can leave here is these turrets. I don't need to bring them with me. You know, I'm gonna bring these out though. Masonite go. Hey. How much fuel do I got? 6,400. That's good. That's good. Oh, wait. Medicine? Just in case. You know what? The pills seem to work the best lately. I know it sounds dumb, but they make your health shoot up, whereas the med pack like takes fucking forever. It makes me like the pills more. Hey kids, shake it loose together. The spotlight's hitting something that's been known to change the weather. We'll kill the fatted calf tonight, so stick around. Hear electric music, solid walls of sound. Say, Tammy and Ronnie, have you seen them? Yeah. Ooh, they're so spaced out. Benny and the Jets. There you go. I just want to put them in a place that lights up, that's out of the range of the zombies smacking it. Good enough. I was gonna jump it, but fuck that. Let's just be safe. Then it makes them ageless. They don't survive themselves alone. When we find our parents out in the street to find us right and who's wrong. Oh, Tammy and Ronnie, have you seen them? Yeah. Oh, but they're so spaced out. These lanterns are dope. They never burn out. They break, but they never burn out. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. That'll make it so when we're up on the horde base, we can just see it easier as it's coming in and running in. It just looks better in the show. You're sort of staring at the dark, hoping to see something, you know? Have you seen them? Yeah. Oh, but they're so spaced out. Benny and the Jets. Just occurred to me. There's a reason for that. You'll see in a minute. As soon as I turn this on, that electric fence going around is activated. Electric fence cuts me off from reaching my stupid thing over there, so I had to make rebar to go through it. Alright, so everybody is active. Alright, so I backed myself in, spike wall already up. I brought these lights. Just for, like, shits and giggles, you know? Oh, I forgot to power these last couple ones. Hold on. Remember? I added 2 turrets. I'm stupid. And go straight to here, so I always remember if the fucking thing is turned on at the moment. Let's pull this lantern out so all the light is coming off of those instead. They're not producing any light at all, are they? Oh wait, hold on, no. This would show it. My bad. Okay, they are producing a little bit, but not much. Okay, they're producing some. That's cool. That's cool, baby. All right, let's go and put this wire tool. I wanted to leave it here. We do a lot of stuff here, and forget about it. I'll drink this grappa elixir right before Horde Night starts. Get rid of those. Where's it dark? Like nowhere. Out there a little bit. Nope. That's the weak spot. If they want to stop it all, they have to take that one out. That's the prime generator that does everything here. So that one is mucho importante. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, time to just chill. It is 9:11 at night. At 10 p.m. it's going to fire off. I have 1 skill point to spend right now, which I kind of want to spend on parkour now. Yep. I could jump a whole meter higher. I can jump 2 blocks now. You see that? See how high I can jump? That's pretty neat, man. Okay, let's get all the weapons lined up in the best order possible. Oh, shit. That should help look for birds. It'll be weak against birds coming from that direction, but whatever. Hopefully it sees them through the spikes, you know? Alright, I got that. I got these. I got rhythm. Where did I get that grenade brick? I don't know. Let's drink some water now. I didn't bring any food. That's very unlike me. Did I leave food in here? That's more like me. Watch, I get sick right now. Use all my shit. Yeah. Alright, let's get my endurance back really quick. I fully expect these lights to break. I expect maybe 2 of the turrets to break. I expect 5 of the turrets up here to be out of ammo by the end. I expect that they're almost every lantern to be gone. I forgot to fucking do that part right there. Shit. Shit. Well, I know where they're going for. Yeah, you see. I missed that stripe. You can see it from up here, but I couldn't see it from down there. But look, they only have 3 blocks to go, 4 blocks, and they're in. God damn it. Now's not the time to notice it, you know what I mean? It's okay. I'll still be fine, but they're going to do some damage to that corner. Watch out there, probably. Yep. Hey, I put a mine there, remember? A little green mine. Can mine. Pleasant and orderly horde night. Yes. One at a time. One at a time. That thumbs up for the horde night, guys. Oh, hello. Shit, I got lucky. I didn't want to blow himself up there. I'm trying to save the long rounds for later so it's harder. Hey, Zeray. Hey, Vic, I hope you're well, dude. Yeah, I know. Direction. They're dummies. They're dummies. They should come right there, you know? Spit man. That's pretty good XP. Oh, I forgot to drink Grandpa's Large Monster. Let's drink it now. Something else like reflex scope. Oh, I know. I just like the way the silencer is. I just like the silencer. It's purely cosmetic. Sometimes you have to have a weapon be weaker so you can feel killed. Can't fight crime, you can't cute. So I like to walk through. Now I'm going to take mods off the chest. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to save my long rounds for when the tougher guys like the demo come out. So since they're all held back right now, I'm gonna wait. They're gonna get much tougher before the night's over. It always starts off light like this. This is light. Plus the silence does kind of keep recoil down, which is nice, you know. Oh, I see you. I see the other one. Sorry, I did not want them to blow up a bunch of spikes. It would just help their progress with time, that's all. You know, it's not like, I can't afford the spikes. It'd just be like, that's what we're trying to do. You know? I don't want them to do that. Every direction they're going to have about the same amount of progress, you know? Fuck you, man. Oh. Not quite looking at who's lost. This is still a light horde. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, why is it so light right now? Spend the whole night working on that one little corner. They could just walk up right there. I don't know why they're being such idiots. There you go, Capper. Light here. Are there clouds moving in from the moon or something? get me. You can't even get up here. You can't even get in. But to get in, it's good. Just be stuck on the bottom. Oh no, this weapon repairs. I'll have to blast it just for a little while. Oh, next. Oh, that's the smartest one here, that guy. He's going for that strike. Because Fortnite, they know where you are. I know. Oh, look at him. He's the second smartest. That guy is tough. I have an ability on this gun that it goes through zombies to the one behind him automatically with a bullet shot. That's nice. So if I see an opportunity to shoot two at once, I'm obviously going to go. Oh, it sounds so cool. That's the whole reason I'm using this. Can't find crime unless you look cute. It's literally because for cool factor. So I can walk in and be like, choo, choo, choo. Just keep going. Like, this is what happens when you don't give Big Fat Tony his money. That'd be my gangster name, Disgustingly Fat Tony. Morbidly Obese Tony. That'd be my gangster name. You're a shitty horde. You know that? You're a shitty horde. Where's the demo man? There's... Last one was harder. Just saying. There's only one place where the fence isn't covered, and that's right there. You can't make a full circle the way it works. It's a circuit, you know? Oh, shit. Make sure everyone's dead. Getting decent XP. No, I was in the face. It wasn't in the face. In some mystery place where his face should have been. Huh? Oh, okay. Let's throw another explosive. Eat shit, zombies! Put it again, huh? I've noticed when we're bacon, they always attack from the north and northwest, never south or east. I know. Almost every time. A couple of decided this direction was where it's at.
there an SMG turret? Here, hold on. He just ran out as well. Watching her pull out the big gun and the demo men are going to start coming. I have a theory that the more damage output you can do, the more the game keeps track of that. That's a pretty good way to indicate like your strength. And if you put out more damage, it starts tossing out strong zones. Is my theory. So if we see demo men all of a sudden, it might lead to creatures. I'm not saying it's true, but it might lead to creatures as well. Sorry, turret. There is the demo man. Saying about damage output, and I really think that's the way it works for these guys. I think that's all. Motherfucker. I don't want him to get underneath it, because then he'll start digging another point after a while. Don't want to hit him in that heart. If you hit him in his little green heart, he starts going.
and then he blows up. And he can take out a concrete blocks. He can take out steel blocks with 1 or 2 explosions. Really fucking powerful. Cops are jokes to him. Over the hole. Take on something more accurate. I just go for low waist shots or obvious headshots, but oh, fuck. Oh, I think I got it. If you shoot it again after it goes red, then turn it back off. Good at this fucking thing. Oh shit. Okay. Shit. Another one will take out those cement there, so I'm not going to shoot them all the way there. You're getting pistoled, buddy. I know, you wouldn't think, but here we are. Look, she almost made it in. Let's let one of them make it in. Make it in, man. Hey, he made it in.
Now what? Make it over. Make it over. I want to see when these guys like just try to get up that thing. They did it. They did it. They broke it. Went in. Here, watch. You can see how they can't get up. Watch. Watch. So they get up here, but then they can't get up this part. See? That's what they do. That's the ultimate strength of this pyramid. Let them get it. Fuck you, bird. Maybe? But they're only medium strong, you know what I mean? I left mine on top to take care of birds. So I got a couple bags to pick up. Pretty successful little horde. I'm only grabbing stuff I want. There's so much garbage in here. What's that worth? 184. Garbage. Okay, let's turn off the generator out here so I don't electrocute myself. Ooh, there we go. That's some nice stuff. Oh, what's that worth? 327? I'll take that to sell. What's this worth? 383? I'll take that. Where's my motorcycle? I'm gonna bring it with me so I can use it as like a little looter, you know? I already got those ones. Oh, thank you, Zach. You want to look pretty though in your video. I'm the ODB, as you can see. FBI, you be watching me. I don't want no trouble as I put you down. You're down where you cannot be found. Give me my peace and give me my honey. Oh, see? Look at the damage they do to the fucking one demo man. Look what he can do. They're so strong. What is that, 283? Why not? Got a lot of those things at home. They're not worth anything. Ooh. My minimum's gonna be about 350 what I'll carry. Oh, you help me solve my problems. I'm gonna get this money and rob them. Yo, you can call me dirty and then lift up your skirt. If you want some of this dirty, God made dirt, bustin' ass. Oh, take an engine. 66.
Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. Said, hey, baby, I got your money. Hey, daddy. Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. Said, hey, baby, I got your money. 1,000, that's a good value on that one. That's what I'm singing. Fucking Got Your Money by ODB and Kelly's. 350, there's my minimum. I need the pistols. Don't you worry, say hey, baby, I got your money. I'm the ODB, as you can see. FBI, don't you be watching me. I don't want no trouble as I put you down. Ground where you cannot be found. The cat in town that you might know, it goes by the name of Domino. A long keychain and a diamond ring, a blue sports car, he's a crazy king, and they love him so. That cat called Domino, a domino, domino. 521. 456. Oh, I already searched that one. A cat of clothes and a cool white shoe. They're ready to go and never sang the blues. And they love him so. That cat called Domino, a domino, domino. Ooh. A mine. That's mine. Oh, shit. How the fuck that happened? Just one? In the middle? And nothing around it is damaged? That must have been one that I missed. You know, when, like, forming this place? When I was forming Voltron? I think I need to go build a Voltron. Oh, domino, domino, domino. Yeah, well, domino. Go, man, go. Domino, they love him so. Get out of the way. Here comes Domino, domino, domino. Let me go check the top, make sure I didn't put anything away up there. Ooh, I got a 2-meter jump now, see that? Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't, like, you know, put my cement in there or something, you know what I mean? Look. Whoop. Just right over it. Across the deserts, bare man, I breathe the mountain air, man. Travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. There's no way I have it memorized. Oh. Oh, Sergeant Timmy donated $5. Dude, thanks. Thanks, Timmy. How you doing, man? That's really nice of you. Thank you. Very kind. It's very kind. I was just about to make a box for shit to take the cell to the trader. You know what I mean? Let me get some nails. Ooh. Sign. These are items that have like 300, 400, 500 or more value, that when you take them there you can get some really good value that we really don't need, you know what I mean? Trouble, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere.
Okay, like for instance, look at this helmet. Helmet 521. This helmet 592. I think we might save these leg armors here. Shit. No sell price. Oh, it's because they're scrapped, yeah. We'll trade those out. Welcome, dude. We'll be online in a bit. Cool, man. I'll see you in the chat in just a little bit. Let's see. This SMG was 456. These are items that, again, just a good value to sell. Let me dump off some of this ammo. I don't need all this ammo. This was just in case the horde goes bad ammo. We're good now, you know. It happened one summer. It happened one time. If you guys find any radiation outfits, please bring them to me. I'm gonna keep. Wait, there's a radiation helmet around here. I need to find that and put it away. I'm gonna keep make a radiation outfit, and I'm gonna make a video to see how far into the zone I can go before I'm dead. Oh, there's the gloves already. We already had gloves. Alright, whatever. One summer never ends. One summer never began. It keeps me standing still. What I do with the hazmat mask? And then suddenly, yeah, we have a lot of low-level tools weapons. Yeah, yeah. In fact, I'm now getting rid of anything that's level 5 if we have a 6 in there. If we don't have 6s, then okay, fine. You know, but I've been burning through them, you know. Oh, what'd I do with that hazmat helmet? Sometimes like wood. Sometimes I'm alone. I'm good. One summer never ends. One summer never begins. It keeps me standing still. This is all sellable shit to the trader. I put it in that little money locker. What did I do with that hazmat hat? I don't know why I would think it would be in there. It's stupid. Let's look for it. Let me look again in case I'm just not seeing it. You know what I mean? But I don't remember where I put it yesterday. Is it still on my motorcycle? I think it is. There it is. Alright, well, he's not going anywhere. He's going to be part of my hazmat radiation suit and see how far into the radiation zone I can go before dying. Not only protects from radiation, keeps dry and reasonably warm. Heat and cold resist. Isn't radiation a form of heat? Well, doesn't it result in heat, I suppose, would be a better way of saying it? Not a form of heat, but results in heat. Yeah, these are all items that would be good to sell at the trader. 327. He's not going to want to buy too many at once, so if you do take stuff, only take like 1 or 2 at a time. But these are some high-level sellables. Look at this. 327, 333, 601. These 3 items there is 1,300 tokens. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, like a microwave. This marksman rifle, 383. Put these gun parts away. Every time I see pistols today, I'm going to scrap them and bring them with me. Let's put as many resources away as I can for right now. Look at that, we're back to 800. Got a lot done and we're right back to where we started. I like that. I don't like just using. I like
like putting back what I take out, or at least coming close to it. You know, I probably do take a little more out than I normally would, but you know, it's because I'm always trying to keep ahead of the thing. Oh. Standing on the cast iron show, yeah. Lay Madonna trying to make ends meet, yeah. Look into a glass onion. Sorry, guys. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Let's bring this over here. We got the monies. Got $6,453 there. That's pretty good. These 16 raw diamonds are worth 4,800, so that's 10,000, 11,000, 13,000, about 15, 16,000. Very nice. Springs. What's that worth? 283. Scrap. Mod's only worth like 60 something every time, so fuck them. Oh, I got chips in my teeth. Maybe we should start fucking with this. Oh. Trader's secret stash shows better loot. I'm working on this. Yeah, secret stash showing best loot. I want some fucking solar panels and shit. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's get these bullet tips out of here and shit, you know what I mean? Nobody blow the cool. Nobody hang around. Zombie dancing school. Nobody swim face down at the zombie pool. At the zombie dance. Nobody moves. They tap their toes. Yeah, the wig of the wrist to get into the groove. Ba 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 da. None ya. At the zombie dance, nobody moves. Oh, no, he needs clay. Look at that. He's down to 3,951. TurboVix is now playing 7 days a day. It's just a habit. It's just sick. Darling, you're sick. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Well, you can all just kiss off into the air. Behind my back, I can see them stare. They'll hit me bad, but I won't mind. They'll hit me bad. They do it all the time. They do it all the time. Yeah, they do it all the time. I'll be in chat in just a second. Do it all the time. Do it all the time. Do it all the time. I hope you know that this'll go down on your permanent record. Oh yeah? Well, don't get so distressed. Did I happen to mention I was impressed? Much better. Take one, cause you left me, and two, cause my family, and three from my song, but again, four for my headaches, and five for my lonely, and six for my sorrow, and seven, no tomorrow, but eight, I forget what 8 was for, but nine, I like that I forget what 8 was for. Hey, James K. Polk, Mr. Skazy. How the fuck you doing, man? Why don't you come join? But you can all just kiss off into the air. Behind my back, I can see them stare. They hurt me bad, but I won't mind. They hurt me bad, they do it all the time. Why? I'm gonna pop into the chat. So why don't more people like talk about the Violent Femmes as an influential band? You know?
They are. They're most definitely
One of the
definitive
most.
band.
Like when I hear like all these little K-rock babies, like, well, you guys don't know what K-rock is. Okay, the alternative radio station, you know, and you hear bands like Harvey Danger and shit, where there's kind of like, whining
Harvey's-
sloppy punk.
I only know one song by Harvey Danger. It's the best. No.
Yeah, everyone knows that one song, but you know, I mean, they're definitely a Violent Femme baby.
Right.
You know? So why don't they have to get brought up as like, oh, dude, Violent Femmes inspired like a whole generation? I don't know. They have great music. I love how sloppy their music is too. You know.
Bad production too. It was fantastic. It was part of the deal.
Yeah. Well, it sounds great that way. You know, there's.
The
like
scratchy
tinny sound to
voices
everything.
and stuff.
You know, and yeah, everything's just a tick off, and it what really sells it. It's what really sells it. You said a Horde Night? The Horde Night went really good.
for the second time.
So cool.
Hey, what's up? Okay, let's see. Send you another invite. There you go, Timmy. Sent you an invite. Right now, I'm just putting a lot of these bullets away that I'm realizing I don't need to carry 40,000 bullets anymore. The horde's over.
Okay, bullet hose.
Yeah, really. Well, I really think that there's like like a ramping up system. Like I think, okay, like imagine like a little meter, right? And if you shoot like things fast enough, it fills fast enough, it peaks out, then they start introducing harder zombies and harder zombies. And so I kind of think like when I start off with like my little pistols, it delays the demo men longer and longer and longer. That you're kind of climbing through a tier of enemies by how many you kill, you know. And so, so yeah, like I don't know. Maybe it's me being crazy. Maybe they are naturally gonna come out later because they're tougher, and I'm just you know, attributing a fake like suspicion to like, you know, it's just the game acting normally. So I don't know, but I get the feeling that if I were to just jump out and start fucking slaughtering things with the AK right away, we're gonna see demo men in 2 minutes, you know. But if I start off like shooting the weak ones just like a pistol for a while, pew, 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 that it delays that crazy wave, you know. I don't know if that's how it works or not.
It probably is. It's probably the kill count, isn't it? Because I mean, you have how many
something.
zombies spawning in at one time.
Kill count
So
or,
if you-
or damage per minute, you know, or something like that. That's what I was thinking. I think it's crazy.
Is there now?
Because I'm not paranoid and the people are following me. So handy having my base right next to the trader. Just selling them stone all the time. But I've got a working chem station and a forge. Pop it up, wait your day.
So you have some wood ramping in your pit back there.
Yeah.
Deathfang
I'm
kind of
gonna
got
get the other
stuck
side
down.
sorted.
He kind of got stuck back there. And he had like a full motorcycle, so I was just like, let's just build you some ramps out of wood, and you can just drive out. So you got like a little ramp going on in the back.
That's cool. I need to get down there.
Yeah, he was on the drawbridge, and it went up.
Alright. I'll sort out there. It should be on for like good 15 seconds.
There we go. Well, it doesn't see us right away, and so he has to like get out and stand up and wait. It might be a lag issue, you know, like client to client. It might not see us for a second. You got real determination on these builds, inspiring. Thanks, Jonathan. They're fun, man. Hey, Casey has joined.
Yep, I'm here.
It's fun to build something that, like, you know, takes longer than just like one step to think about how you want it to look, you know. That's a lot of fun. The new one I like because it's got all the electrical running underneath, you know. That's what's got me interested in that one. So that's what I'm gonna do is just build horde base after horde base after horde base. I gotta keep interested in the game after a certain point somehow. I get to that point where I'm like, I have concrete, let's fight the server. And I'm trying to avoid that this time, so I'm just trying to, like, you know, build. What's that?
I have not been on 7 days in like 2 weeks.
Oh, let's see. What have they added? They added pumpkins
Yeah.
and
Ooh.
a couple minor patches. They took out the blood draw kit because they didn't say why, but everyone suspects it's because it was causing a glitch that would make people repeat die for 20 minutes in a row. It happened to Graham on this. He died like 150 times. Yeah, it reduces your health under 0. So every time you respawn, you maintain that that debuff because it's still working for a certain time period, and so you'll spawn and then die and then spawn and then die and then spawn and then die. It was crazy. The spam in the chat, you know, every few minutes. Graham died. Graham died. Graham died. It's like, what the fuck's going on? So yes, they took out blood draw kits. Honestly, just get rid of them. No one gives a fuck about blood draw kits.
I don't care either. It was too
Too long-winded for medikits and everything.
Yeah, I got medikits. I've got fucking pills. You know, I got just food in general.
Got pills. Different area pills.
So yeah, so Now, the blood trot kit. Here's one thing that would be neat: is if you complicated curing zombie cure, get rid of antibiotics. Make it so we have to take the blood out, cook it in the chemistry station, and put it back in your body. like you added something to it, you know. And that's what the blood trot kit would do. Otherwise, you're just gonna get sicker and sicker and sicker forever. I would love that. Bow. Bow. When does Conan come out with that the mounted update? You know what I'm talking about?
Supposedly Thanksgiving or something like that. Hey,
Okay.
speaking of Conan, since everything is gone now except
Yeah.
me,
Yeah. Well, we'll get
I
another
need
server again, you know.
No, I need you to clock in to 1818 sometime and make me the leader.
Oh shit. Yeah, no problem.
Otherwise, I'll lose everything.
Oh, are you still working the base?
I'm still no, the base is gone.
Okay,
It's
okay.
gone.
Okay. Yeah, no
But
problem.
I have my base up at the mountains, and you know everything is clan owned. And since I don't own the clan, if I go away, it goes away.
I hear you. Okay. No problem.
Just I don't know. I'll put it on a sticky note, or I'll remind you tomorrow or whatever.
I forgot about that.
No, I held on, and the last shit fell down last week.
Oh.
I had a really busy week at work, and I was holding down everything at New Asgard and all that. And
It's okay.
I went back, and there's all those NPCs standing around, so I took them all up the mountains.
Oh. Yeah, I don't mind like restarting on that game. You know what I mean? It's kind of fun too. Can I restart characters but stay on the same server?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. That's fine.
yeah, and it'll be easier if you do make me leader of TV set. It'll be much easier for all of you because I can supply all sorts of things.
No, no problem. Mm.
We'll
Right.
talk about this some other
Yeah,
time.
I'll drop in.
So,
I'll drop in the game in a day or two. We'll set up a time that you happen to be on.
yeah, I'll catch you Sunday or Monday.
Or maybe I see on the Discord
Figure it
where
out.
it says when you're playing Conan. You know, I'll just pop in there real quick.
Right.
But I'm definitely gonna start playing again when the mounted stuff comes out. You know.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, look at that. Almost all the gun stuff is replenished. Ooh la la. Okay, am I going out in the world or am I building the base more? What do you guys think in this chat? Do you want to see me go out and kill zombies for a while? Do you want to see me go out and complete the pit base thing I was working on? Both are equally entertaining to me. I'll do either one.
I want to see you go all Walter White on a bunch of green shit.
On what? Go all Walter on what?
What you see? I want to see you go all Walter White on a bunch of green, toxic shit, man. That'd be
Huh. Do you have a cookout tomorrow, Jeremy? Don't you live in Texas? Isn't that technically a barbecue? I'm kidding. I'll put your cookout.
96. Holy crap!
Oh yeah. It's hard at this point too. My experience bar right now is filled up 75% of the way, right? And to next level, so that'll be like 1/4 is what's representing. 302,000 experience.
11.
Oh. That means I need roughly 1.2 million XP per level right now. Like we're picking up 400 at a time per zombie. It's like it's a lot of grinding.
You need to be sipping on the, what is it? XP Grandpa's Elixir.
You're right about that. Let's look that up. How far away am I from making that? Shit, you need Master Chef for that. Buttholes, I don't want Master Chef. They need strength level 10. I'm not doing that. That's gonna be 3, 6, 8. It'll be 9 levels before I can get that if I put it all into cooking and strength. Why is chef under cooking? Or chef under strength? That should be agility. And then put deep cuts in strength instead, you know? Because they're deep. Alright, since nobody answered in chat, I'm gonna go build the pit for a while. Till I get bored of it. I'll do something else. Where did I put my rebar? What did I do with the rebar? Did I use it all up, maybe? I might have. Sort of unlikely, but I might have. Alright, I guess I should make some more rebar then. I don't know what the hell I do with it. Can't make it there. Who's got the iron? I bet you Joe knows where I put it. I bet. $100 for donuts. There's my own down here. Ooh, Timmy, you lost your health.
Yeah,
rapid
my
pace.
roof.
What the heck? Why can't I remember the word rebar? What is with you, machine? There you go. Hey, Dark Crow, what up, man? How you been? What the fudge did I do with it? I didn't use all the rebar. That's not why it came in was rebar. So what the fuck did I do with it? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba-da, da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm busy with exams. Today is lazy day though. Nice. Where's my rebar crafting? Back there? Yeah. Oh, there it is. I got 234 on me. I'm a big old stupid head. Alright. That. Let's grab that steel again. So Dark, for this one, we've been under the base since last you've been on. We have that awesome garage going on. We got Horde base number 1, which is solid. Oh, something just happened. Hey, holy shit! Skazy just donated $50 fucking dollars. Dude, thank you, Skazy. Thank you so much.
You got paid. I get paid. You get paid.
That's really nice of you. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna be paying the server cost in just a couple days here. It's due on the 8th, so that's some nice timing. This server's not too
my
expensive.
level 11 ass can come back here. Am I welcome?
Yes, you can come back. Just this time, though. No, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Helps me a whole ton. Yeah.
Spread the word. Somebody's got to spend it.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So I got to do the server by the 8th, but it's like $11. It's really not a big deal, you know. I've seen other places charge $17, $20. This place was very affordable, and I've actually been pretty pleased with them so far. The server doesn't act up any more or less than other places. You know what I mean?
It's just life's really hard, so it's just nice to have a place to call home.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Mine's been all stressed out lately. 'Cause I told you that girl, me and her haven't really been hanging out that much, you know. But then today, she invited me to go to Thanksgiving to her mom's house with her out of nowhere. It's very fucking
Wow,
cool.
nice.
I know.
Nice.
I know. So, and like she was like, and she even got on the phone with her mom. She's like, "Mom, okay, I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna bring bacon." She didn't say my name is Bacon, but you know.
Bring in the bacon.
Well, she calls me Bacon sometimes, which at first I didn't like, but now I like it a lot. You know, which is weird because like when I used to be married, I used to like it when my missus would call me by my normal name because most people called me by like the internet name. But now I like it the opposite. I like when girls call me by my internet name because it's kind of neat.
The last woman I took out to dinner
Uh-huh.
is the mother of a woman who is married to a guy who fucked my girlfriend like 3 months ago.
Wait, let me
Oh, you
back.
took his
yeah.
mom out for dinner.
Let me back up
Yeah.
the story again.
Do
Wait,
you
what
want
was it?
that? Do you want that tree there? Do you want to follow the whole fucking line there?
Yeah. Say it
The
again.
mother
Uh-huh.
of the daughter who lives with and is married to the guy that my girlfriend fucked.
Oh, great.
You know, I was hoping for a simple life, but it just didn't.
No. But you know when you said that, I just pictured in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. My best friend's cousin's girlfriend knew this guy who knew this kid who saw Ferris Bueller pass out at 31 Flavors last week.
No, I mean,
Spaceballs.
this woman is actually a good friend of mine,
Uh-huh.
and her daughter is married to a guy who fucked my girlfriend. 2
Great.
months ago.
Recently? Oh, I say recently or?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
even better.
Yeah, 2 months ago. So,
So wait. So what are you trying
hey,
to?
my life.
So wait. So I'm trying to think if there's a motivation to bang the mom or not.
No, we're not doing the mom. We're not
Okay.
doing the mom.
I was like, wait, is this gonna get back at anybody? Is it gonna piss someone
No,
off? Maybe there's a
no,
motivation here that
no.
I'm missing. Let me think
I
about
just
it
want
for a
the
minute.
girlfriend. I just want the girlfriend to stop fucking the guy who is married to my friend's daughter.
Okay. That's a hard line to follow in my brain.
Yeah.
It's like doing
strange.
time zones or something. It's like my brain like it's like 3 steps out. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah. So life is strange.
well you got some
know?
drama, you know? Yeah.
God, fucking stupid.
You wanted some drama, right? You want to pretend you're in high school still?
No, I do not. I do
Sure you don't want
not.
to pretend you're in high school
I want
still? It's
simple.
fun. No, games are great. Complicated fucking games and stuff are great.
I
Yeah.
do not. I do not. Said one person. You know, I'm so fucking old. I just want one person at a time.
Yeah, I know. Hey, well. So, is she still currently sleeping with the guy?
I don't know.
So that's a maybe then. That's a could be, couldn't be.
It was weird the last couple days. I had a feeling she had a day off when I did not. And I had a feeling they might have hooked up.
Okay, okay. So it's okay, yeah. I was wondering, is this old business? Is it something she even care about? But all right, I get you.
It's a prior relationship. He hooked it up with their old.
Well, that's no fun.
I'm the guy that's the less said the better, I guess.
Yeah. Oh. So yeah, but I only got invited as the friend, so it's like, yeah, all right.
Yeah, well, we're at that stage. We're that. Oh, you're my buddy. You're my pal in life. Whatever you do, that's fine. Yeah, right.
Grr. Yeah, that's fun. Grr. That's what I signed up for. Sure is.
Correct.
That's what I signed up for. Yep.
She's nuts, and I'm not, so it doesn't work.
All right, I'm gonna lose a bunch of subscribers right now. Oh, girls are nuts.
Well, no, you
right.
might gain some.
Except for the
too.
few that stayed. I
You
love you,
never
girls.
know.
But you know, only the girls I know, and it must be around me. But they're all crazy, like all of them.
Listen, you know what? I appreciate the right amount of crazy.
That's true. That's true. You know,
I absolutely adore women that are
and
just a little
it's
bit nuts.
not even the whole like, oh, they're better in bed, like ethos thing. That's not even what it is.
Oh no! I'm just talking. I like.
I like a girl that's a little crazy.
Women that are
personally.
just a little bit nuts. Just the right amount of crazy is pretty cool.
Yeah. Otherwise, how should you know you're one? Unless you can put up with her fucking crazy.
But
Sorry.
I mean,
I've known
it's
some crazy
10
girls.
times better than boring.
I've known some crazy
Believe me,
girls.
I've been
I
to boring town.
Lost one to
all
a
right?
cult. I've known some crazy girls. Mm-hmm. Last one was practically a snake handler.
That's borderline, but I think I can deal with that.
Oh, she had to wear Little House on the Prairie clothes. That's part of the religion. That's part
Laura
of the religion.
Branigan, what was her name? I can't remember her name.
That was her religion. She had to wear the Little House on the Prairie clothes. I don't know why.
God, with the choker cotton tops.
Well, yeah, like you know. Well, okay. So, no cleavage, sleeves to the wrists, no pants, skirts to the ankles though. So that was the
I
rules.
was gonna say no pants.
Yeah,
That's
no, they're not.
awesome.
Pants are for
Like
men.
crayons,
Pants are
man.
only for men. It's like, what the fuck? Sure, I guess. I didn't really know pants were like a dominance thing. If I had the freedom to wear skirts, I would. They seem pretty fucking comfortable.
Scottish people do.
Ah.
I've thought about kilts. You know.
Yeah,
Hey,
shit. You know,
give the boys some air.
exactly. Amish. No, she
Freedom.
wasn't Amish. It wasn't Amish. Because if she was Amish, she wouldn't date me in the first place. You know what I mean? She'd be like, "Oh, we can only hold hands if we get married." No, that's not the deal.
I lived in Amish and what's the other one? I can't remember. Anyway, I lived in Amish territory for a while.
Oh, like
And Sunday nights was their that was their fuck night, man. Nobody, you had
Really?
to drive with your bright lights on because there was buggies on every road. People going everywhere. Sunday night was date night, in Amish town.
oh, that's weird. Guess they make a day of the church and everything, you know.
Yeah, you go.
That's weird. I never thought about that. That Amish people fuck at some point.
Apparently, or otherwise there wouldn't be any.
Otherwise, there
Amish.
wouldn't be any Amish people. Yeah, I just never thought about that till now. It's like I
The
suppose.
Mennonites in Amish. We had the northeast corner of our county was all Amish.
Are Mennonites like looser than an Amish or something?
I don't know.
Because there's like a
All I know is I worked in a retail store and they would come in and they go, Snickers bars. Oh, how many do you have in the box? It's like 43 bars. Okay, we'll take all 43. I'd be like, what?
weirdos. Yeah.
Oh, and do you have a telephone? We can use that too.
I remember
I'd be
there's
like,
a,
yeah,
there's a
here you
Simpsons
go. Knock
where the-
yourself out. And an hour and a half later, they'd leave.
There's a Simpsons where there's an Amish guy looking down on a Mennonite. And he's like, "What am I, a Mennonite?" And then he gestures over to them, and they show a bunch of like Amishly dressed guys in the corner rolling dice, betting. And he goes, "Roll them bones." And I'm like, "All right, what's the joke here? Are Mennonites like allowed to do more stuff than the Amish or something? And they're like, considered looser morals for it or something?" It's kind of what the joke was suggesting. But I don't get it because I don't know any Mennonites. I don't know anything about them.
I knew a guy that rented properties to Mennonites, and they didn't have electricity in their home, so he put fucking phone booths on the driveways.
What?
Literally, this is not 40 years ago.
Because they're not allowed to
This
have it
is-
in the home, so they're breaking the rules to go outside.
This is 15 years ago. This
You-
is not a million years ago.
You know, it's a
So
really
he
neat
put
one.
phone booths on the driveways of his properties so they could go use the phone outside their house.
Yeah. You ever see non-machine machines designed to help Jewish people work during Shabbos?
Oh,
Auto dialing
Interesting.
telephones that are mechanical that you push other buttons and it like rotates it for you, or like stuff like that. Elevators where like you push a lever which pushes a string which then pushes the button because you're allowed to use certain type of simple machines. So there's
yeah.
actual
And
companies
they
that
got
come
the-
up with
the wires
workarounds.
they hang around the thing too.
When I saw that, it's like, come on, you just use the machines at this point. Just fucking use the machine or don't. You know? Yeah.
Or just
Yeah.
walk up the
Kidding
goddamn
yourself.
stairs, so you get some cardio.
I'm just gonna say, God knows what you're doing. But really, though, I'm sure, like, if this whole like rule thing is important, it's like, yeah, I'm sure he knows you're fudging it right now.
But literally in Richland County, Wisconsin, there are roads you can drive down, and you will see a little tiny box, 20 feet off the road, in a driveway, and it's a phone box. So the Mennonites and the Amish can go use a telephone.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
not in their house.
Yeah, it makes me think of the Shabbos thing, or I think it's what it's called. I only know the word because of the Big Lebowski.
Yep.
I don't fucking roll on Shabbos. Shomer Shabbos. Shomer fucking Shabbos. That shit's so funny.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not supposed to answer the phone unless it's an emergency. If you answered it, that's because it's an emergency.
I like how the dude is always like a step behind, right?
Yeah.
And so like early in the movie, Walter is saying he's like this guy we got in the desert right now. He's talking about the war with Saddam. He's like, in the line is a sand that you do not cross. And then later on, the Lebowski, he's like, there's a line in the sand, man. There's a line in the sand, man. I like how he takes stuff from scenes like way long ago and tries to spit them back out terribly.
Oh my god! And that movie has so many freaking classic lines.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Unchecked aggression. I'm talking about unchecked aggression.
Did you know that in the beginning when he's buying the creamer in the grocery store, it's the opening shot, you know? And he goes to the counter and he writes a check for the creamer for like 49 cents. 2 points of detail. One, it's labeled September 11th, which is weird. But two, on the TV, they're talking about the invasion of Iraq, which actually happened before September 11th, which means he post-dated the check, which means he doesn't have enough money in his bank account to cover the 49 cents. What a
Genius.
wonderful small little detail. It's so easy
Did
to
not even
lose.
think about that.
The bit that makes me cry the most is when I think he's in the sheriff's office and they're just talking. And I remember the first time I saw it, and the sheriff just launches the cup at his
He
forehead.
just pegs him in the head with that cup.
It's like, hey,
Get out of Malibu, deadbeat.
dude, or his dudeness. Go to the arena.
Out of my
It's little
beach
brother.
community.
I don't like you.
I don't like your jerk off face. I don't like your jerk off hair. I don't like you, jerk off. Stay out of Malibu, Lebowski. That movie's wonderful. It was so good. A lot of the movies have to do with kidnapping. They love kidnapping as a theme. Like that, Fargo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All sorts of John Goodman kind of goodness. I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh, I love John Goodman.
oh,
They use him
fucking
so well,
Goodman
too.
was just classic.
I'm not-
I'm talking about unchecked aggression.
If it wasn't for their movies, I'm not sure John Goodman would have quite the filmography that he does, honestly. He does some of his best work when it comes to
I don't
that.
know that the whole thing he did with his former wife, what's her name, Roseanne.
Oh.
That was classic goodness too. He was really good.
Oh, you
in
mean
that
Dan on
series.
Roseanne? Oh, yeah. No, Dan was great. Dan was great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to take anything away from him. I'm just saying, like, they give him so much good work. Like, he did Big Lebowski with them. He did Oh Brother Where Art Thou with them. Barton Fink he did with them, and he's always featured like a really great character in their movies. I just like their movies a lot. I think they use them really good. You know. I like that he keeps going back to work with them over and over again too. He's like their Sam Jackson.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, good comparison.
Yeah.
No, that's very good. And he's just a lovable fella.
Yeah.
Anytime he's on a talk show on BBC or any kind of show, I tune in because
Yeah.
he's just freaking funny as hell.
Oh, Zaray, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you saying goodnight. I'll see you later, buddy. Oh, yeah, he's always great. He's always great. But yeah, he was so good as Dan on Roseanne. I haven't watched the new ones. All the controversy, I just don't want to get involved in it. You know what I mean?
I think he's just doing that for the money. I think he's just phoning it.
It's a
in.
good job, you know. Yeah, I used to date an actress, and I went with her to a couple of her like workshops and stuff. And when you go in, one of the first things the teacher does is ask everybody if they've auditioned anywhere, what they're doing, and he emphasizes that that it doesn't matter what they're doing so long as they're working. You know, if it's a fucking Zit commercial, if it's a cabaret, if it's a kids play, it doesn't matter. You know. And then at the end, always tell people, you know, just work. It doesn't matter what it is. So I mean, it's a good. I imagine it's just a good discipline to have, to not be too picky about like your roles, so long as you're getting decent roles and decent work. You know. Dan's a good character. It's not like he's doing fucking local car commercials for, you know, crazy.
That's where I'm at. The biggest role I ever had was a GMC commercial.
No shit. I would love to get in
Yeah.
a commercial.
I did character acting on set, and for I don't know, I've done a dozen things. Some financial institutions, you know, been the guy in the background or the guy
Yeah.
driving the car, or you know, all sorts of uncredited bullshit. I had to get a was a ACA, or I had to get a license, so I could talk. Otherwise, they don't let you talk.
Yeah, huh? In video games, it's the opposite. In video games, they will not hire you if you have a SAG card, if you have like certain types of guilds. They just won't even hire
Yeah,
you.
I had to get a SAG. I think mine expired. I don't know. 2
Like
years.
Borderlands 3 is a good example. The guy that does Reese's voice, he's the dude with the mustache that owns one of the gun companies. It's a different voice actor, and it's because the guy who did the voice for him in Tales from the Borderland, after he got other voice work, signed up, got a SAG card, and that now excluded him from doing the sequel because they were like, we don't hire people who have SAG cards.
Really? They don't hire
They
people
just
who have
will
SAG?
not. Just will not. Yeah.
I had to get a SAG card to do the GMC truck commercials. I was like, the country guy wearing a cowboy hat, driving a
that's
pickup
awesome.
down the road.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And that's all. That was the entirety of my fucking talking. And I had to get a SAG card because of that, and that opened me up to a bunch of other commercials.
Yeah.
And I'm just a generic looking old fuck, so I get all that crap.
My brother ex-brother-in-law, my sister divorced him years ago. He had this really distinct VW Buck that was white that he chopped the top off of, put a roll cage inside of that was lime green. It was very distinct and had stickers all down the side. And they came and they filmed Earth Girls Are Easy in my town. They used the freeway. It's a Gina Davis, Jeff Goldblum movie from the late 80s.
I remember that.
Yeah. They filmed the freeway chase there. The 210 freeway used to have this area that was never finished. And so there's all this open freeway that no one used, and they used it for the filming there. But they went to the local high school, Bonita, and they asked all the students, hey, we'll pay you $100 to just drive your cars back and forth all day. And you can see his car like 2 or 3 times in shots in the movie. It's just kind of cool. It's like, there's Danny's car, My favorite detail about his car is they totally stole it from Fast Times. There was dirt on the side of it, and you write in the dirt, someone wrote big hairy pussy on his fucking car. And so like you can't read it, but I remember what it said because when he came to my house, my dad pulled him out. He's like, listen, let me have a talk with you, Danny. And made him like wash the car like right there. Wouldn't let him like, near the house with that written on the side. But that's from Fast Times. In Fast Times, when Judge Reinhold, in the beginning, when he feels he's super cool and he's practicing breaking up with his girlfriend in the mirror of the bathroom, he's saying to himself, I'm general manager now, I've got the world ahead of me. And he's busy cleaning a mirror that says big hairy pussy on it.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
Really just hurts his whole integrity of his little moment he's having by himself in there. I think we owe it to ourselves, I'm manager now and I've got my whole life ahead of me. I love that movie.
Awesome.
That movie's amazing. But Danny's car had that on it, and you can kind of see it in the movie. You can see the brown smudgy, and there's something in it, but the resolution's too low to ever get it. Yeah.
But yeah, I think my SAG card expired. I don't know. Right, 10 years ago. All I ever did was commercials. I did commercials for GMC, EMC Insurance. What else? There was a local convenience store chain, and I was just the big one.
Uh-huh.
The big one I had was the local GMC dealers. They liked me. They liked me behind the wheel. I was.
I never thought about that. I mean, you don't live in Hollywood. You know what I mean? I never thought about the idea of being like a smaller actor and then working local gigs in places that are far away from New York, LA. You know what I mean?
Fucking Iowa, man.
Yeah.
Iowa filmmaking is big. I mean,
I never thought about that. But yeah, there's probably a nice market without like the insane level of competition that's over here.
My friend's wife was in Bridges of Madison County.
Oh no shit.
They filmed on location, and she's like, "Yeah, I'll go be the gal in the diner that serves coffee to people." And she's a freaking radio. She's actually a radio host on one of the biggest radio stations around, and we got we got 500,000 people here. It's not a small market.
Yeah.
So she.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. You have a full-on metropolis there, but I imagine I'm a 16-year-old actress, and I'm going to get on a bus to get out of my town to go practice my acting somewhere. I'm not going to Iowa. You know what I mean?
Everybody goes to L.A.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go to Gary, Indiana. You can go to Indianapolis. You can go to St. Louis or Kansas City or, well, probably not Denver, but you know what I mean? You can go other places than L.A. to get noticed.
I never thought about that.
My friend Tony, in fact, I'll brag about this. I'll say his name out loud on your broadcast, on your that Tony Forsmark is from my hometown, Nevada, Iowa.
Who's Tony Forsmark?
And he is in all sorts of freaking actual film shit.
Hold on, let me look him up. I want to see if I recognize his face because I'm weird. I'm weird like that.
Seriously, Tony Forsmark.
Okay, hold on.
He was in. He plays.
How do I spell it?
Pull up his IMDb, whatever.
Yeah. How do I spell his last name?
FORSMR. Excuse me. FORSMARK.
Oh, Forsmark. Okay, I see that right there. Let's look this guy up.
Seriously, he was in the whole. He just got his first major movie role.
Oh wait, I've seen him before. His headshot there. What movie is that? What did I see him in? Let me look through this really quick. Oh shit, he does a voice in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yes.
Nice. Local pedestrian population, but whatever. That's dope. American Horror Story documentary. Now is a great show. I probably saw him in that. Parks and Recreation. Probably saw him in that
he
too.
works with that guy that's on freaking Seth Meyers all the time.
Yeah, I probably saw him on Parks and Rec. It's a Farmer's Market episode, which I remember. I remember that episode. God damn, that's very nice. Yeah, he's doing really good for himself. So this last year, Red Dead and the movie Vice, he played Grover Norquist. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that was his major role.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Grover Norquist in the
historically,
movie,
so you all know who Grover Norquist is. Grover Norquist is this guy that on the Republican side of the aisle, he goes around to Republican senators, and he was part of the Tea Party movement, and he would make senators sign promises that if they were to ever enter office, under no circumstance would they ever raise taxes on anybody. And he got a bunch of senators to sign it. And a bunch of senators were actually kind of like, which sometimes you kind of need to in emergency situations or just to fucking function a little bit, And so you found all these like districts, like, these like guys like afraid to break Grover Norquist's thing until, I think it was Trent Lott. Not Trent Lott, I'm sorry. Boehner, John Boehner. I don't know why I confuse those two. That's so weird. They're decades apart. I think it was John Boehner, who, when someone asked him, "What do you think about Grover Norquist?" This, and he actually went, "Who is Grover Norquist?" And it's like, that's the way to break his power. Ask, "Who the fuck is this guy?" But yeah, he was pretty influential for a good half decade to a decade there in a lot of politics when it came to primary time. He was almost like a little gate you had to get through. Wow, that's a big fucking role to play. That's a big role to play. That's like playing Paul Manafort or something.
He struggled for years. He did all sorts of bit acting and shit.
Well, some people come in late. Sam Jackson came in late.
He's got the chiseled chin, and he's gotten older. When he was young, we were just out drinking and shit. He's like, this is what I want to do. I'm like, yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah,
he made good on it.
Well, if he's willing, if he wants to stick with it, that's great. That's funny though. That's great. No, Grover Norquist
just a bit actor, but he worked with.
Grover Norquist is a big character, and the movie Vice was big. Christian Bale got the Academy Award for his performance of Donald Rumsfeld in that movie. During his acceptance speech, he thanked Satan for inspiration on how to perform as Donald Rumsfeld. I thought that was pretty funny. But yeah, that's a big ass movie to be in.
don't know too many famous people. He's semi-famous.
That's
I
pretty
know
good.
Kate,
Hi, Warwick.
Kate Wheatland of the B-52s.
Yeah.
And
Oops. There we
Kate
go.
Pearson. Kate Pearson. Oh my God, I forgot her name.
She's great. And she's got one of the best voices in all of music. One of the big ranges. She's got one of those like Cyndi Lauper style ranges, you know? Those fucking 90 octave ranges or whatever. They say that about her, that like it's like opera level singing that she could pull off.
I don't even think about it. And then my birthday rolls around. She sends me a message. Hey, Bill.
That's great.
You just found my real name, by the way.
That's okay.
By me saying that.
Yeah,
Happy
see how hard it
birthday.
is? You see how hard it
Hope
is?
you have another good year.
See how hard it is?
Mike.
Not blurt your name. I always like, my mom's like, little bacon.
No, but it's just weird, you know. I'm like, Kate Pearson just sent me a birthday notice, and everybody's like, "Who?" I'm like, "Fuck you." You don't-
She's the
don't
redhead
know.
from
You don't
B-52.
know.
She also is the background singer for a lot of REM stuff, like
Yeah,
like Shiny
yeah.
Happy People.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
You know.
She did a bunch of stuff with them and with Brian, and she did work with
But you know,
some other people too.
you don't even need to mention that. All you have to say is she's from the fucking B-50 fucking twos, man. That's like saying
Dude.
it's like saying you're a Rolling
Dude.
Stone. Like that's legendary. That's like saying I'm
Dude,
Blondie.
I've known her since 1979. We were on Instagram or some fucking
They sing
whatever the fuck.
They
Back.
sing Rock Lobster, all right? The greatest song in American history. I love that dumb song.
No. I think they did better. Love Shack.
Oh, Love Shack's great.
Insta pop hit,
Yeah.
and it just made them millions.
Rome also did very
They
good
lived
too.
off that
Yeah.
for fucking 2 decades.
Yeah. I just personally like what's it called more when I see them perform it. 'Cause I used to okay, this is a weird thing I didn't tell people and I didn't think about it right now. When I used to first start streaming, when I would try to get like hyped up, because Ouch was always big about get hype before we started, right? So I didn't want to let them down, so I'd try to get hyped myself. So I'd watch videos, and the one that would always get me into it is watching the B-52 sing Rock Lobster. It was some TV show from the 70s. And when they're singing it, what I love about it that really gets me into it is they're so free of not being worried about looking like assholes.
Oh, I got a bit.
I'm watching Fred up there. He's doing like this weird ass dance, like just this weird ass dance, and like the girls are making animal noises, and I'm like, dude, and it would put me in this mindset where I wouldn't feel embarrassed about doing shit either, you know. So when I first started streaming, it would kind of help me like get my nerve up watching their videos. I'd literally watch Rock Lobster right before I started, every day.
I gotta send you a video of them. I'll send you a link. When they were on some German pop music channel.
It might be the same one.
They literally, her and the other gal have their purses on stage and pick them up after the show.
Really?
I'll send it to you. It's great. It's not like 6060842 or anything like that, but man, I will send you that link. You will blow me. It will blow your mind. So me and Kate are friends on Facebook and blah 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 and Instagram and all that bullshit. And she does not forget my birthday. It's just weird.
Are they in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
They better be.
Yeah, so if they're not, then it seems like, you know, one of those get on it kind of situations. But like,
Yeah.
you know, just kind of wondering. They deserve it.
Because
No
you know,
question. No question.
I don't know anybody else in that band. I
They haven't
don't know the gal that lost her brother
Yeah.
died. I don't know. I don't know Fred. I don't know anybody else. But I know Kate.
Yeah. Yeah. They have a distinctly original voice, and it's really, really fun. You know, and it's like there's no reason they shouldn't be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame with how much impact they've had. You know, they're a great band.
I grew up with them. I grew up with the B-52. So. She was 20 something when I was like 19, and I like freaking wrote her a letter. This is before the internet, you know. I'm like, I adore you. And we've been friends ever since.
There we go. Oh shit.
Yeah, fandom.
Oh shit. It's nighttime.
All my lights just flickered. That was what.
You know what? I love that we can kind of take damage now, because it makes me honestly not nearly as afraid of nighttime anymore. Before, even if you had good armor, you'd get hit like twice by zombies 3 times. You're just dead. It was just too fucking quick, you know? And now it's like they gotta smack you like 6 times, which is much more fair. It gives me time to like react, get away, shoot them, stop the bleeding, you know? It gives me time to struggle. And it makes it so that, like, because before I hated going out at night and be like, ah, I'm dead. Why? I turned a corner, game lag, 3 things hit me. Oh, we lost Casey.
No, I jumped out. I'm a level 11. I can't survive the night.
Oh, no, the zombies near you should spawn to your level. They only go crazy when,
One of us is near.
yeah, when one of us is near.
I'm just going to check out this. I gotta get you a link. Jump back in here as well.
Yeah. No sweat. Listen to Susie. Susie the Banshees now. I love Susie.
I
That's
thought you were
another-
singing. You know, I was so into B-52s, I thought you were singing 20 Miles West of Venus.
Oh, that's a good one. No, it's Spotify's just randomizing right now, you know. And it ended Peekaboo by Susie Sue. Ask that kid if he knows a guy named Rob Edwards. That kid? You mean Skazy? Skazy, you got called a kid right now.
What?
Do you know someone named Rob Edwards?
Yeah, I know, Bob.
He calls you a kid, though. The guy in chat, Warwick. Warwick's cool, but he's like, ask that kid if he knows Bob Edwards or Robert Edwards.
Yeah, I know Bob.
When's the last time you got called a kid? I get called out on the internet every now and then, but that's only when I argue about Star Trek.
Wait a minute. I got called a kid?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so that's why I thought you'd want.
Tell my girlfriend, please.
I thought you'd enjoy that. He's gonna update his SAG card. His bio will read, I can play anywhere between 40 and 60, and a kid. Creep show, where did you get them? Let's see. Is it right there I'm going through? Did I dig too far back? I think I dug too far back there. Who's Bob Edwards?
Bob comes and buys a newspaper every day from my store.
What? I used to work with him, says Warwick. How the fuck? What the fuck?
He's working on his house. He just finished his bathroom remodel.
Who's Bob Edwards?
Just a guy.
How does he know that you know Bob
Cool.
Edwards? This is weird to me. That'd be like if someone just in my chat would be like, "Hey, Bacon, how's Sergeant Ramirez at the San Diego Sheriff's Office?" They'd be like, "Oh, that guy used to come and buy pizza from me? He's good." And I just went on with my day.
No, Bob's fine. He's cool. He's a really cool guy. He's kind of no nonsense. We don't talk a lot, but we talk about the weather. Hey, think it's gonna snow today. Blah blah blah. But he's cool.
Small world, though, you know.
Yeah. Well, the planet isn't that large.
I guess. I heard him say he was from Nevada, Iowa. Oh,
Nevada.
Nevada.
Say it right.
What? How the? Okay, hold on. What the fuck? You guys spell it that way and pronounce it Nevada?
Iowa is famous for pronouncing names incorrectly. If you go to Las Vegas, that's in Nevada, right?
Yeah.
I live in Nevada. Spelled exactly the same.
So I just immediately pictured Friedman going, now it's pronounced Igor.
Well, in Germany, the famous printer made the Gutenberg Bible, correct?
Yes.
In Iowa, we have Gutenberg.
What? I live in...
It's
Okay, hold on.
Gutenberg.
He lives in, and I gotta say this wrong now, Ankeny.
Well, there's no two ways about it.
Is that the right way to say it? Ankeny.
Oh, shit. That's 20 minutes down the road.
No shit. Well, that's pretty cool. In Ankeny.
Yeah, Ankeny's
Wait, did I actually
freaking
pronounce it right
awesome.
when I said that?
Ankeny is actually an awesome place to live.
I was being an ass.
No, I mean it's a great suburb of Des Moines.
I was just trying to pronounce that shit the hardest way I could is all I was doing.
Ankeny.
Ankeny.
It's Ankeny. Ankeny is a great suburb of Des Moines. It used to be, it is just one of the most populous growing communities.
You guys are
That
weird.
and Waukee are fantastic places to live.
You
They're
pronounce it Iowa though, right? It's not like,
Iowa?
Iowa.
AWA.
Iowa. Iowa.
Iowa.
That's how you say water in Mexican. I like using the word Mexican instead of Spanish. It makes me sound dumb. Iowa.
Iowa. We've
Or
had
just-
like
this
we've
is
had like 7 inches of snow, and it's November 2nd.
This is something I've never heard before, though. This is new to me. I had no idea that what do you guys call yourself? Iowans?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, some people are like Iowites, or whatever. Or,
No, I'm not Iowans. We're Iowans. Iowans. AWANS. Iowans.
Wait, hold on.
Ankeny is a really prosperous, growing area north of, in between me and the big city. And Ankeny is a really freaking prosperous, growing community. They're good.
I had to check. I was like, wait, I think that girl that I'm into is from there, but no, she's from Idaho. I confused the two like a dummy.
I'm from Iowa City, Idaho City, Iowa. We grow up potatoes and corn.
Just do you guys get that every now and then? People confusing them? Like, oh, Idaho, same thing. No.
Iowa, Idaho, and Ohio. We all
Okay,
get,
yeah. It just made me think
Yeah,
of
we
there's
get- we
this
get confused.
this Mike Myers skit. He plays a Scottish man who works in a gift store called All Things Scottish, and everyone comes in, and they're like, "Hi, yeah, I'm looking for something for my daughter. Yeah, what are you looking for?" And he's doing his accent. I can't do the accent. He's like, "What you looking for?" he's like, oh, I'm looking for like a shamrock. He's like, oh, you looking for a shamrock? Yeah. He's like, yeah. He's like, well, it's because it's Irish. You're not gonna find it here. Or actually, it's like Irish. He's like, I'm looking for a kilt. He's like, okay, yeah, and, or whatever. You know, he's confusing Scottish and Irish shit. But at every single time he pulls it out, he does that. He'll like pull out a map. He's like, you see this? Ireland here, Scotland here, get out! Or like fucking yell at them. That was the whole skit, was just him yelling at people for confusing Irish and Scottish shit. Very amusing. Is that right? Is that right? That is right. Did I do that right? I did! Hooray! Alright, so that's going to be the next little window to house the, what's it called? It's the little turrets here, you know? I'm a Texan stuck in Iowa, but I've lived here for like 25 years. I think you're an Iowan now. Just saying. I'm not sure. I mean, you might be a Texan.
74 or something like that. President Ford came to Des Moines and walked off the plane. And of course, you know, back then, you know, all the news was when a president steps off a plane. And he goes, "I'm so glad to be here in Ohio." We're like, fuck you.
Great. That's awesome. Ford did that? Oh.
Gerald Ford, who I actually like. I thought Gerald Ford
he didn't mean it.
Yeah. They just gave him some bad info.
You know, he looks at his hand. It's good to see you all in Ohio? Boo! I'm sorry, my hand's sweaty. It's smeared. I can't read it. They did that joke on Simpsons when Spinal Tap went to Springfield. And it was really Spinal Tap, which is great because 1/3 of Spinal Tap already does voices on The Simpsons anyways, Harry Shearer. But when he went there, they performed, and they're like, "It's great to be here," and he holds up his guitar and reads a note on the back, and he can barely read. He's like, "Springfeld." Like, yeah.
On the Simpsons, they had Aerosmith on it as well. He gets on, he's like, "Hey, St. Louis," and he's like, "That's Springfield." It's like, "Are you ready to rock?"
Who did that?
It was Aerosmith. They turned up to Springfield. I think they were in Moe's or something.
Oh yeah. There's an episode where they're trying to get more tourism in town, and Patty and Selma propose an idea. They're like, with just a little bit of moving around with the letters, we could turn Springfield into Seinfeld. That would get people coming down. That's the episode where they film a Radioactive Man. They make an ad, and then Hollywood people see the ad and decide to film there. And they're like, "Look at this ad right here. It doesn't have any pictures or any class, and they didn't even need to spell it right." I mean, it shows it says Flim Springfield. That's why they decided to film in Springfield. Yeah, I love The Simpsons. One thing I love about it is how every episode starts off with a shitty tiny subplot that kicks into the motion the rest of the episode. So like the first 4 minutes is usually its tiny own little compressed story or problem, you know. I love that because you can always like think, how did it start? Oh yeah, Homer was trying to get, you know, free beer or something, and it ends up however. I was kind of like that for some reason. That's hard to get up there. Alright, I gotta dig down and around and back in. Is this lined up right? Did I line it up wrong? No, it's lined up right. snow, bro. Get ready for a big surprise. We're getting snow.
We've had like 7 inches. I mean, it melts because it's October and the ground is frozen yet.
Yeah, we've been straight up cold enough for it, but we haven't had it yet. It's just moisture at this point,
Reason not to rake the leaves.
Yeah, but it's gone sub 30 a few nights in a row here already. There's more coming. I hate the snow so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. There's my hole. I found my hole.
Warwick, you spent most of your life in Cedar Falls. That's not a bad place to be. That's a good.
What's Cedar Falls like?
Nice place.
Just a bunch of trees falling over.
It's absolutely beautiful up there.
It's named that because the trees, they just keep falling over. They just don't stop. It's fucking weird.
No, Cedar Falls is absolutely beautiful. It's probably the best of Iowa.
I say it sounds like a vacation spot kind of a name, I don't know if it is or isn't, but it sounds nice, I picture woods and a river that has a waterfall nearby somewhere.
Got it. Nailed it.
That sounds pretty nice. If this base is strong enough, I might just build down into the earth cement and make an underground base, I'm thinking about this underground stuff and this big cement cap we have on the top, and if I just really put a field of spikes and some gun turrets all over the place, then this is actually a safe place to live under, maybe, if I keep everything within the boundaries of the pit itself, and just rely on this stone cap to kind of like, give me time before things dig down and kill us. Tempting.
I think we gotta think outside. Obviously I'm very low level, but we need to think about pathing.
Yeah.
Get them to come down one freaking way to a door, and then have all sorts of traps and.
Yeah, I want to build like
turrets.
a flat parking lot area, right? That I can test pathing on for a while. I saw someone do a build, and in their build they put plates down in the shape like walls would be, and it didn't stop them, but they did tend to go around it more. It's like, It was just a plate flat on the ground in a line shape, and they tried to just go around it. I was like, interesting, like they weren't afraid of it or anything, but I noticed they're just like on their little stagger. They're like, I'm gonna go this way. It's like, all right. So there's like certain things that seems like you like nudge them. They were ignoring the plate too. Like they weren't trying to hit it. They're just like, I'm going this way. And then they have ones that take the shortest path, and then they have the ones that like, they have different AIs now, and I need to see a like I don't know if it exists yet, like a list of them, so I can kind of get an idea about each type. Because if I can figure out, there's 4 types, then I can try to figure out like a defense answer for each one and get all the bases covered, But they say there's always like one that just tries to choose the shortest path to you no matter what. thing has been great XP so far. Each one of these smacks gives me, let's see, that's 6,000, 6,240. So each one is 240 XP each time I upgrade a non-reinforced to a reinforced. And if I do a pure brick from scratch, then it's like double that. It's really good XP. It's like killing dozens of zombies in a row. And if anybody needs to level up, you want to come and smack down some bricks. Got plenty of concrete. What are you doing, Timmy? I see you're
Sorting out the
2 kilometers away.
base.
What are you doing?
Sorting out the the base around the trader.
Oh, you're doing that guy. I forgot. How's it going over there?
Yeah, all right. I'm getting down to one end where the tower's gonna be for the
So-
drawbridge.
So what happens with the zombies? They just keep digging deeper and deeper if they land in there? Or is there an end game? Or you just kind of like, they're gone, bye?
Basically, well, the layer I've got down to is kind of rock foundation that's on the side. So I need to put that's basically going to be the support. So I'm putting concrete plate in along the brick, but my base is basically held up by that. So then I'm going to dig about 5 blocks down. I'm just going to continue to mine this place out for the resources. Then basically, yeah, the zombies, they should fall in. And they'll end up at the bottom hitting the
Can you
trader's
make
wall.
your base wrap all the way around the trader? Like
Yeah,
a perfect
yeah.
ring?
I've done about 50% of it. I think I've got like
You
a
should
walk
do that.
around.
You should do that. You should make it wrap
So-
around the whole thing. So
One
cut-
side's going to be the garden area. One side's going to be the.
You'd
sort of
actually
like-
you'd actually complete a weird quest that I've always had. My quest was, I know you're not allowed to build within the trader square, but could you build walls around the entirety of it with enough space that you can like build a base on the outside, thus putting a trader in the center of your base?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah,
taking a while.
I can't. Well, he's mine anyways. Hmm.
That's why I did the drawbridges. I don't want to steal the trader.
Oh yeah,
I mean, you get the resources by digging it out, but God, it takes forever.
Pain in the ass.
So I've just put up a turret so I can just dig freely without worrying about screamers jumping in.
I just go the other way around. I just drive through the dirt to the other side. I don't even fuck with the drawbridge because the drawbridge it doesn't want to see me right away. I have to like get out of the bike and stuff and get all close and jump up and down.
Yeah, I've re-altered it. It'll go on for 20 seconds now, but I've faced it so it looks further out, so it
Okay.
should see you coming before you get there.
Damn it! I made that one steel. It's the only steel one on this outside. Now it's gonna look weird. I'm gonna have to paint it fucking concrete now. Actually, I gotta paint this whole thing, huh? Hold on, let me say that right. I get to paint this whole thing, huh? Yeah.
That's how you go. Be it an opportunity, not a
Mhm.
responsibility.
Christotunity. It's another Simpsons one. Homer's feeling all bad about something. He's like, oh, what a crisis. And Lisa goes, you know, the Chinese believe that every crisis is an opportunity. In fact, they have the same word for both crisis and opportunity. And he goes, yes, Christotunity. I think about The Simpsons a lot.
I like the Simpsons.
I haven't watched it in a long time. If I could watch any one episode right now, I'd watch the Hank Scorpio one where Homer goes to work for the other nuclear power plant. Albert Brooks does the voice of the evil nuclear power plant owner, who seems just crazy nice. He is crazy pleasant, but what he's actually working to do is take over the East Coast with a super weapon. So like in the background, like Homer's doing all this normal like stuff, trying to like help like the nuclear power plant division running because he's got a reputation which he just stumbled into. And in the background, there's all this James Bond shit happening that Homer's just oblivious to. I love it. He accidentally like kills James Bond. James Bond is like tied down at a table. And he's like, well, you at least tell me your plan before you kill me. He's like, no, I'm not going to tell you. You're going to die now. Have fun dying. And when he walks away, James Bond pulls out like a little mirror and shoots the laser and gets his little restraints free and gets up and runs and punches the guard and runs away. And Albert goes, somebody stop that guy. He's supposed to die. And Homer tackles him. Because he doesn't know who he is. He just tackles him. And he's like, "Oh, good job, Homer. When you get home tonight, there's gonna be an extra floor in your house." And they show guards come in and shoot where James Bond was, and you just assume he died. You know, it's a really good scene. I love that episode. But that episode, I used to have it on DVD, and I used to turn on the commentary from like the writers, and they said that most of what Albert Brooks says in that is just ad lib that he brought. They said that they learned that when he's on set to just give him room to go, and they're going to end up with gold. That's why he played the president in the Simpsons movie, because they fucking love him. But in that, some of the shit he says in that, my favorite ad lib stuff, because they pointed out this is an ad lib, was Homer's like, "Do you have any hammocks?" Because he wants to sleep at work. He's like, hammocks, yes, hammocks. So you got a swing low, sweet chariot. Yeah, there's a park your butt here. There's hammocks. It's down on Hammock Avenue. Oh yes, the Hammock District. Yeah, the Hammock District. It's like that whole thing was an ad lib. It's like, that's a great ad lib. Swing low, sweet chariot. Park your butt here. I guess there's a whole district of hammocks in his town. But I like Albert Brooks. I think he's a very funny dude. He's very funny on The Simpsons. But he's the president on The Simpsons movie. That guy. Did you know his name's actually Albert Einstein?
Who?
Albert Brooks. Yeah, the guy from The Simpsons. His name's actually Albert Einstein. He's brother with Super Dave Osborne, whose name is actually Bob Einstein, I think. And then Albert Brooks is his brother, whose name is Albert Einstein. It's like, that's fucking weird, man. I would have stuck with Albert Einstein. Just so when people get in arguments with you, you could be like, "Oh yeah? My name's Albert fucking Einstein. That's who." Okay, I can't have any turrets shooting up and over the edge, because what I do not want is demo men blowing up there and creating holes coming down, allowing them to get behind my walls here, because if they do that, then they have access to eventually the tunnel underneath, which leads up to the cage that we would be in. You know, it's a losing situation. So I'm gonna have to put like a parking lot cap over the top, but I'm also gonna have to keep all shooting damage inside the pit, nothing shooting over the edge. You know. That's no big deal. Oh, I need to go back to the base. I have to get some relays if I want to hook these guns up. This space might be ready for next horde. If not, all the other base needs is just fuel, bullets, a couple spikes, and it's ready to go again. I need to fix a couple patches in the ground that have some damage, but no big deal. I don't think I lost a single brick in that last horde night, to be honest, now I think about it. Hey, a screamer right there. Are all of our spikes gone? Wow, did they clear out all the spikes in the back, or did like one of us clear them out? Cause like all the spikes in the back of the house are gone. Or maybe my shit didn't load right. I need more. Hey, where's the boxes? Oh, that's where they went. I'm getting a weird, like, lag load thing. I know it's there, though, see? That's why I couldn't see the spikes. I bet you if I logged out and logged back in... Timmy, I'm going to log back and log back in, so I have to re-invite each other in a moment. Connect. Connect 4. Pretty sneaky, sis. Let's see how the server's load is right now. Ooh, we've used up a lot of memory. I'm okay with it, but if it gets laggy and you want me to restart it, let me know, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had any lag issues yet, but I see that we've used up a lot of with the available memory for the servers. I mean, I opened with a goddamn Horde Night. Oh, okay, go. Okay, Warwick. Are you on PC, Warwick? Okay, yeah, I see my shit again. I did a temporary files cleanup, you know, like disk cleanup, the system cleanup stuff on my thing the other night. And it fucking pulled 10 gigabytes of X Windows updates out. It's like, oh, thank Christ. That's on the main drive, which is not that big, you know, so it's like, I could use that. The D drive's fine, that's the one that holds the games and everything else, you know. Holds the terabytes of porn. But the main drive is just Windows, you know. It's a tiny drive. It's an SSD, so it runs faster, and then everything else is on everything else, you know. And that one fills up super fast if for some reason something decides to write over there.
Is that just where it goes to first, all the junk?
Yeah. And this game, for some reason, takes up portions of that memory. People have told me that they believe it's probably like a virtual RAM kind of a situation. It's like, okay. That makes sense to me.
I believe that too.
Yeah.
I think it has a like its own. I don't know what you call it, profile or something.
Yeah. Or it's doing stuff like saving like oh, I gotta save this skin, this shader, this map, this one thing, you know, this profile. But maybe it piles up, maybe it doesn't know how to dump it, you know. I don't know. I'm not a coder, you know. I'm just a caveman. I fell in some ice,
I don't understand.
and I was later thawed by some of your
The
scientists.
caveman lawyer.
I don't understand your systems of justice, but if there's one thing I do know, that when my client slips and falls in front of your library, he is owed no less than $1 million in punitive damages. And $1 million in compensatory. I loved Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer.
Man,
His
I
fucking
miss him so much.
fucking
and,
bit
wish
of
his,
just
his
playing
wife had not killed him.
the innocent simpleton. You know, he's like, I don't understand your world. Sometimes I listen to my cell phone and I wonder, did they put magic voices in there? I don't know. Sometimes I want to get out of my Jaguar and run to the hills or whatever. Such an asshole. He was the best. Phil was the best.
I'm really miss Steve Hartman. I think we could have gotten 20 more years of fucking humor out of him.
He'd still be carrying other comedians.
Yeah, he's another Steve Martin, basically.
Better. I love Steve and all.
I don't know if we go there, but
I love Steve, but man, Phil was just he's so big. You know, he's just such a big personality.
God, he was fucking funny.
Makes me wonder who he was, though. You know.
Yeah, well, it makes me wonder. Yeah, you know, obviously he had an entertaining home life as well. And when he was on, what was it, News Radio?
Love that show.
Oh my God, that was hilarious. And
He
that was
Bill McNeil.
that was just an assembly of really
Such a good
strong
cast.
personalities.
Copy. Hello. Yeah, that was such a great show.
That was really good. It just went outrageous every episode, and they sold it.
What did I come back for? Oh yeah, these wire relays. Yeah,
So,
I see the one all the time with him doing the Bill Clinton on the jog, stopping in McDonald's. You know, he's like, "Can you scare up a couple of those egg McMuffins?" He's like, "Sure." Hey, can you think you could make some of that sweet and sour sauce, like for your egg McMuffin? He's like, "Yeah, or barbecue, whatever." That's so gross. He does a little thing where he's trying to demonstrate to people. He's like, "You see, our aid to Somalia is like your filet-o-fish. It wants to get to the people who need it, but it's intercepted and eats it by warlords." Back when the joke that he was a little fat. Put that in there for just a second. And let's make some more bullets. I need more gunpowder for that. Yeah, I watched that ABC special they had about Phil Hartman just I don't know, about a month ago on Hulu. And I guess they did one because it's been like, 25 years or something like that, or I forgot how many years exactly. But there was a lot of footage and interviews with people I didn't see. The one part that I missed, and I'm not sure I want to go back and watch because I still despise it, was Andy Dick. And they showed a quick clip of him crying. And I'm like, Andy Dick, I have a problem with you. So here's my beef with Andy Dick and the Phil Hartman thing, right? Andy Dick is the guy that gave Bryn cocaine 2 days before, which caused her to fall off the wagon, which started the whole thing. Okay, but let's pretend that we can forgive him for that. Here's where he fucks it up even more. About 10 years ago, he goes to a restaurant where John Lovitz is hanging out. John Lovitz was one of Phil Hartman's best friends. Yeah. And he goes up to his table, and John Lovitz has some drinks out, and Andy Dick comes up, picks up the drink without anybody inviting him, shoots the drink, and then puts it down and waves his hand in front of John Lovitz's hand. This is John Lovitz, is describing it. Waves his hand in front of John Lovitz's face and goes, "I give you the Phil Hartman curse," and walks away. And John Lovitz is like, he's a calm guy, so he's like, I don't think anything about him. I don't do anything about him. And then later on, I see him at another bar across town. And he comes over and he says the same thing to me again. And he says that's when he got in a fight with him, and he grabbed his head and started slamming his head into the bar. It's like, that's funny. I can never picture John Lovitz attacking somebody, but if he were to, Andy Dick would be the guy that I think he could beat up.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so he was telling Dennis Miller, who was also friends with the same circle way back when, and that's the show he was on. And that's when Dennis Miller's like, "I've known you for years. I've never seen you angry once." He's like, "Good for you, my friend," So it's like, yeah, fuck Andy Dick after both of those, And so I don't know if he's crying crocodile tears on the show, or maybe he regrets being like a dick, but whatever, I don't like that about him. Yeah. Which sucks because I love his character on the show. His relationship he has with Phil. He's Matthew on the show, and he is just this little suck up, just hero complex character that just follows Bill around like a puppy and believes everything he says. It's an amazing dynamic they had. Their characters, but like in real life, to know he was like that kind of made me a little mad. Okay, what did I come back over here for? The relays. Anything else? Oh, this concrete that I was making. Doy. Oh, wow. There's only one left. 7 hours live? Oh, yeah. Every day. Every day. Elizabeth Scott. Hello. Every day, copy. Every now and then I have shit to do that takes up more time than other days, but yeah, I stream like a whole lot all the time.
I need SMG turrets. Loads more.
Oh, you need some?
Mm-hmm.
How many you need? I got some on me. Like, I'm carrying 7.
Huh?
I was
7.
Yeah, well, I'm putting them out on my base. I need a total of 16. So I gotta make some more
Okay.
anyways. So I'll be making some later, but I can give you some right now.
Yeah. Well, if you make them, I'll come over and get them because I do need some ammo.
How many you need?
3. 3 would be awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna toss 3 in this workbench, and I'll just replace my own later. You know, because really what I need is 3 for my next chunk that I'm putting together on my base. That's why I don't mind, because it's like I need to make some more before the next segment anyways. So I might as well make 10 while I'm doing it instead of 7 or whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, so there's 3 in the first workbench when you're coming upstairs.
Nice.
I'll get on making some more motion sensors, because that's what we need as one of the more primary ingredients. I made a bunch of oils, so we're actually good on that. I just made like 200 a little while ago. That's one of the things that usually kind of bogs it down.
Hmm.
Oh, that's some big lag. Okay. Motion sensor. Making 16 of them. So we'll make what we need and have some backed up afterwards. Oh, I love this song, man. Lonely is the Night by... Is this Billy Squier? Billy Squier. They play it on GTA 5, right? I never really appreciated this song, you know? Like, but now when I listen to it,
Find yourself alone.
this guy is like a one-man fucking Zeppelin, man. Like, there's just so many good riffs in this tune. And the drums are spot on. His singing, like, it kind of hits almost the same peaks that a Robert Plant would. It's like, this is a really good fucking song. I love this song. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Go down.
Oh, I need handgun parts. Okay, any handguns you see or magnums, unless they're level 6, tear apart and bring the piece home if you can. We need handgun parts. Lots of them. Otherwise, we can only make like 2 or 3 more turrets, and then we're out. And then we'll have to make shotgun turrets. Shh.
No.
What are we, poor? Okay.
That's a peasant's turret.
It's a peasant's turret. Yes. Yes. It's a peasant's turret. Something about your accent really helped that land a bit better. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to put these turrets away for now, and I am going to go out and I'm going to hunt for a while, you know? I'm going to go and kill some shit. With a focus on bringing back ripped apart Magnum and handgun parts, with an emphasis on scavenging. Dogs. Where's my dogs at? There's my dogs at. Yeah, babe. I was looking for you. Just want to see what's up, buddy. You're super cute. Don't you know that? All right. Got to give the dog some love for a minute. Hey, I got all blurry. Look at that. Camera. There you go. Yeah, I'm really liking my beard. So I've got this gray thing going on in the bottom, which when it first started, I was like, no. But now that it's kind of in, it's like, I feel like I look like a rock monster or something. I love it. I didn't like it at first, but now I like it. Just right here. So long as I don't get like
Dude,
a whole lot more anywhere.
I
Just right here.
actually went to fucking Amazon to order you a goddamn beard trimmer already.
What?
You guys,
Oh.
you gotta get that thing under control.
Oh no. Oh no. It's wild. Well, okay, what should I do to it? Or is it just too much beard?
Number 2 or 4 on shit.
Well, look, when I
fuck
put
it.
on the beard, right?
I'll buy you the same damn beard trimmer I got.
I put the beard on at the same time I put the hat on with the headphones. Now I look like I'm one of those asshole YouTubers who yells at people for a living.
You don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, we're all here to talk about politics and shit. Feminists, whatever. You know, one of those guys. Which is not me.
Those women are so entitled.
Oh my god, entitled women. Let's talk about that. Yeah, but I need for that to be successful, I need a big scraggly beard and a hat. It's part of the costume. I'm not sure anybody else noticed, but I noticed. It's part of the costume. It's part of the uniform.
Fucking Broncos hat? Come on.
Okay, that's just coincidence. Someone gave me that hat, and it's got good color scheme to it, the black and white. That's why I got it. That's what everybody says, though. Fucking Broncos. Like, I don't care about the Broncos. What I really want is the British Columbia Lions, because it's just
Victoria.
it just says BC.
BC Lions is awesome, man.
Well, BC is big and creepy. It just says BC, and the cat. It's like in GTA, I have a cat character. I've had it for like 6 years now. You know, it's like ooh.
Plus,
It's
Joe Paopao was a quarterback up there for like 8 years.
So that's the hat I'm after.
Native Canadian, native North American. Awesome history for that team.
So that's my goal.
Plus, they hosted the Grey Cup. What? I don't know, 6-8 years ago, where the Black Eyed Peas played, and they blew the roof off the frickin' dome, and that was awesome.
Or the other hat I want to get is I just want to go to any mall or any places like a t-shirt place where they do a hat. I just want to get a standard black hat like this with white writing, just standard block writing, and all it says is either bacon or creepy. And I'll swap it out for how I feel that day and see if people pick up on that.
I could find that for you.
You know, that's easy though. That's an easy one. Or if I had, and this would be easy, just a black shirt with white. Oh no, a white shirt with black writing that says bacon. That's it. The most simple of fonts. I wanted to actually have the same font from the movie Breaking Away, where they have their Cutters shirt. You know, you ever see Breaking Away? If you did, you'd know the Cutters shirt I'm talking about. Yeah, so I don't know. These are small items that like I never think about unless I'm sitting here at night. You know.
Last time I tried to send you something, your
Oh yeah.
relative refused it.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, they refused delivery, and they negated the charges.
Weird. I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
They refused delivery.
Huh. That's my mom. I wonder why.
Yeah, I know. Your mom refused a delivery for you. It's a fucking T-shirt or something. Tried to send you something.
She probably didn't know what it was. She probably, that's not me.
Yeah, she's right.
That's probably what it was. It's probably
I
what
don't
it
want
was.
to deal with that.
No, she's not like that. You know? She likes driving up here and bring me care packages and shit like that. You know what I mean? She's not like that. It's like, that's why I'm like, huh, she must have been like, I don't know what this is. That's not for me. I didn't order anything. It's probably like that. My mom loves me. No, I was kidding. Oh, I want that. What other mods can you put on the Magnum?
I couldn't find much when I tried it.
Yeah, there's this barrel extender which extends the range of damage. And there's the rad remover, you know? I could put a scope on it, but I don't want to put a scope on it. Do I? Can I put a bipod mod on it? We'll find that out in a moment. Hold on, let's see what else we got. I'm pretty sure I cannot put a drum magazine on it, but I'm going to just look at it. I don't want to scope times. Scope times 8 is crazy. It's too much. Uh, 100% damage to living beings. Is that just animals?
PvP as well.
Oh. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's really what it's for. Okay. There's the muzzle brake mod. Let's see if that'll go on it. I could put the laser sight mod on it, but I don't give a shit about that. Or a 2x mod. A 2x scope I might. Okay, let's see what we can fit and what would be best. Oops, I didn't mean to repair it, but it's fixed. Okay, it'll take the muzzle brake and the scope, but the muzzle brake conflicts with the barrel extender mod. So do I want less recoil or the increases damage? I'm going with increased damage. I'm doing a goddamn 44. It's trying to do a specific thing. You know what I mean? It's to blast heads off. But I'll put on the 2x scope. 2 times is a reasonable distance. Nothing else will attach. Huh. Can I put a retracting stock mod on it? I doubt it, but let's just look. Modify. Oh, no. Let me look at my mod list, see if there's anything that I can make that isn't in here. I don't know. Cripple him! Cripple him! That's what I could put on it. Cripple him is great. Forged steel, glue, mechanical, and springs. I'll make a few. Glue, mechanical, springs. I need glue. Just ride how they ride. Da, 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 da. Just ride, yo, ride. Oh, this one's just about done here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, making some glue right now so I can make some of those Cripplum mods. Cripplum's a really great mod. Alright. Jackson Brown. What else does he sing besides Somebody's Baby? Oh, Running on Empty. I know that song. Okay. That's about it. I really don't know any other songs by him. Unless I know them, I just don't know the titles, you know. But we're looking at his top 10. It's like, I only recognize Running on Empty and Somebody's Baby. Is The Pretender like a remake? No. Alright, anyways. There we go. I had to skip that song. It was gonna be Nick Cave and the Bad Seed Red Right Hand, which I got copyright flagged for singing it yesterday too. I need to stop singing that song every single time. They're like, "We own all the ads to this video." It's like, okay, fine. You can have all 80 cents at the end of the month that this one video gets, or whatever the fuck it is. Buttholes. That's what they get. They get the ad revenue when they do that. It's like, all right. Or some of them share it with you, which is actually, to be honest, pretty fair. Imagine you wrote a song and someone would ask you, like, I'm going to use this song in my video. I'm going to make money off it. And you have the right to be like, it's all mine. But instead of that, you're like, all right, I'll split it with you. It's like, it's actually reasonable. Legally, they have the right to be like, that's all me.
It's advertisement, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah, I think as companies that are realizing the power and playing along just a little bit, you know? Oh, this item needs repair. My gloves do also. There we go, cool. They were totally busted. Okay, why am I still here? What am I doing? Oh, glue, that's what I was doing. And how big is the scope? Oh, that's annoying as shit. I don't like scopes. Okay, I got 2 Crippler mods coming out right now. And 2 more glue comes out, I'll have another one. There we go. Oh, we can make a gun safe? No shit. Do we need a gun safe here in the house? I take your silence to mean yes.
I don't know what would you say. I mean, I don't know how many slots it's got in it either. So.
Oh, we need a gun safe. What happens if burglars break in and want to steal our guns? Ah,
Shoot
exactly.
them with the guns.
Exactly. What happened if the King of England came and started pushing you around, huh? We need guns. There's The Simpsons again. The episode where Homer has a gun, and Lisa's like, "Why do we even need guns anymore?" And he's like, "Well, what happens if the King of England came in and just started pushing you around, huh?" And he starts pushing her, like literally just pushing her, like, "Huh? And she's like, "I guess if the King of England came and pushed me," she's like rolling her eyes like real hard. The King of England. That was a great episode. Homer's like opening his beer by shooting it. Trying to turn off the TV by aiming for the section of the TV that would turn it off by shooting it and shit. Oh. The Second Amendment says he has to have a gun. I think he says that. It says he has to have one. Yeah, alright. Oh wait, okay, really quick. England. Anybody have guns?
Some of the police do.
Any citizens?
You can get a license. I'm pretty sure to like own one, but they're not like. It'd be like a little gun. You're not getting shotguns or anything. Or...
Really? What about like high-level security, like bank security?
Yeah, you get well, it's more like stun guns and stuff.
Really?
It depends. the police can roll with
So go to England to rob banks if you have a lot of guns. Is what you're saying?
well,
No, but
they got
really,
stung- they got some, there are armed response units. I mean, obviously over the past like few years, all the terrorism and stuff. They're like, especially in my town, there's like armed response units and stuff. So yeah, they are around
Oh, that's
airports,
interesting.
especially.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of stun guns and
After September
Mace and all
11th,
that sort of
you had the London subway bombings shortly after that. I imagine a lot of
Mhm.
both countries' securities changed a lot. You know.
when there's like obviously like same over where you are. When there's like big events or something, there's always like armed police. Like football games, you'll get armed police and stuff. So
Okay. They're just everywhere here now. Huh. All right, I made a couple extra crippler mods. I'm gonna put them in the bottom turret if anybody needs any for guns or whatever. Ooh, actually, I needed one more. Huh. Never mind. I'm taking one more of those cripple mods back. Just an extra cripple mod. Is what I'm saying. But just one. In fact, I should make more. 'Cause I believe that this guy could probably use some more mods too. No, he's full. The cripple is great. Blast her legs off and shit, you know?
yeah.
Oh. Handgun parts. That's what I need. Alright, 5 more of those coming. What am I short on? Why does it stop me from making more? The Fort Steel. Okay. Go. When I die, minutes to midnight.
Actually, yeah. Saying about guns, I actually had an entire like armed response unit come because of I was living at a friend's house, right? And you know the Nintendo Wii
Yeah.
had a couple of the casings for the light guns. I think we had like Returns of the Dead sort of thing, and basically because they were white, they turned that horrible sort of like orangey yellow color. You know what they do after time. Obviously, about loads of people using them all the time. That's what color they went. And so me and my friend had the idea of like let's just spray them. So we started spraying them. Like, they were pretty obvious. They're huge and chunky and they're hollow, right? So we're out in the garden and we had one like yellow, red, black, whatever, loads of different color ones. And then that evening we're there playing a game, and we just see this policeman at the window, and he's like ding ding, like, opens the door, and he's got this like UMP, like MP5 sort of thing, just like looking at us, and we're like, what the hell? My mate's a little bit baked at this point as well.
Yeah.
He's like, I just looked at him and I was like, dude. Basically went to the door, answered it. 7 of them. They were at the
Oh,
front of the house,
shit.
back of the house, like
Yeah.
everywhere. There was a van out front.
Do they yell or are they still polite?
No, the thing was, they were like really mellow about it. Like they opened the door and we were like, "You alright?" Like a bit worried the house stank a bit of weed.
Like, we're
They're
cool.
like, yeah, we've got
you
a
cool?
report. There's
You
weapons on the premises, and I was like, weapons? Bear in mind, Call of Duty was going off in the background, like bam, 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 bam. I was like, no weapons there. I was like, you can come in. And basically, they had a report. Somebody
You can
was
come in
spray painting
If
guns.
you ignore the weed.
And we sit down and have a jungle. Like
I'd hope
Yeah,
he
I
was
was-
cool enough to take that. Be like, if you ignore the weed, you can totally check about the guns.
I think that's,
But I
they
mean-
didn't say a word. They were like no, I was like spray painting guns, and I was like guns, and I was like. Me and my mate looked at each other. We just laughed because we knew it was the Wii ones. We were like, "No, they're for the Wii. They hold controllers." I was like, "Do you want to see?" Let's took them out.
yeah.
And the officer's face was just like, "Really?" And yeah, turned out the person that had phoned the police was basically squatting in the house. Didn't even live there. They were just disgruntled neighbours, and they didn't like any of us that were living there. But
Yeah.
yeah, I remember that. It's just these guns appearing at the window.
That's
Did not
great
need
though.
that.
That's fun.
Yeah, they were really mellow about it. They like shook our hands and that. I was
Yeah,
like, have a
yeah.
good night, guys. Sorry about that. And we were like, no, it's just a shame you've been called out, but gee. Yeah, we're a bit paranoid the rest of the night though. It was like, dude.
That's pretty cool. I don't think I ever had cops pointing guns at me or anything like that. You know, did they point them at you at all?
No,
Like
it
were the
was
guys
guy
in the
that was at
background,
window.
you know, like or anything?
It
We're
was,
just kind of like,
it was
hey.
like a bay window, so he was there like about, and he just like tapped the window with his gun so you could see it. And then the guys at the door, they had like pistols on their side, but they all had like just like short guns. I don't know what they are.
Wow. I missed some shit by a few minutes. I used to be in love in high school with this girl named Jessica. And Jessica came from a really troubled house. Her mom used to cook speed with a bunch of like, you know, people in the house. You know, it's not her fault. She's a fucking teenager, you know. But like I remember once like I went to her house and they had gotten raided. And when they did it, it's like in the movies, they kicked the door down. She's like, I woke up and someone knocked on the door and I answered it. There's a gun in my nose. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, they came in, they kicked the door down. It's like, wow, fucking crazy. I was a teenager, so I was like, that's crazy. You know, it wasn't like, I should get out of here. I was like, that's neat. She actually lives in
I was
She
quite
actually lives in
surprised.
England now.
Yeah.
She went there for university, and she ended up meeting some guy and marrying him, and now she works for, I forget which it's some governmental department, but what she used to do when she first started, because she was an English major, which is weird, was she would help write press releases for this particular department, you know. And it's like, all right, that's cool. You go to England to teach the English how to speak English. I get you. That's fucking great, you know. But then she actually had to get her security clearance, and now she works in counterterrorism, which is trippy because like when September 11th happened, like I asked her, I was like, Shannon was like, so you can't talk about much. She's like, but like, so are you guys like looking for Muslims or something now? Is that? She's like, no, the opposite. It's like we're looking for homegrown white nationalism now. And it was like, really? She's like, yeah, because you're gonna get the response to it. It's like, interesting.
Yeah.
And you know, she fucking called that. You know, not her, but I mean, whatever department she worked for. It's like, yeah, that's the thing that did rise kind of more when you look at it. You know, and that was just interesting. You know,
grown worried. Because you can tighten up the borders, but you can't really police the internet and
oh yeah,
people talk to. Can you? That's the worry. But
but yeah, it was just really neat. You know, really neat. Going to take care of girlfriend problems. Have a good night. I may be old, but all my parts work. Managing 3 women is like herding cats. Like herding cats is a great expression. All right, James K. Polk, if that is your real name, Skazy. I won't say your first name again. You said it earlier, but I already knew your first name because when the PayPal comes through, I can see it. Aha! I've got all your guys' names, PayPal number, which I don't know what I could do with the two of them, and I'm gonna sell them to terrorists. I won't do that, I promise. Alright. Skazy, I'll see you later. He's James K. Polk in the chat, in case you weren't sure about that. James K. Polk was, I want to say, was the 11th president. That's a hard one. Like in England, you guys... Actually, do you guys have to memorize the prime ministers? Like in school?
No, we do a little bit of history. It's like Churchill is probably one of the biggest ones.
Yeah, I
that we'll
imagine,
learn
yeah.
about,
There's the significant guys, you know?
yeah. But
Yeah.
no, there's not. It's not really.
Because like
We do history, like our kings and queens. And
at some point, like the alphabet, they want you to learn the presidents, but nobody ever really learns them. Everyone, they're like George Washington, and they forget because nobody fucking cares. and then I can remember like the last like 10, you know, if I had to name them backwards, but that's it, you know.
yeah.
But that's because, you know, we automatically switch every 4 or 8 years. And I was kind of wondering if in England you guys do that with the prime minister. Do you switch more often so it doesn't even matter as much? You know?
No, I think it's probably less relevant now. Everyone's annoyed by
Yeah. Nowadays people just
politicians and pla-
they just learn the, you know, like Kennedy and you know, FDR, you know, the big guys. He got shot and he had polio.
Which one had wooden teeth? Someone had wooden teeth.
George Washington, they say, had wooden teeth.
Yeah, something like
Yeah. I only learned yesterday that Thomas Jefferson at one point called for the impeachment of George Washington because he had too many foreign entanglements. It's like the first fucking guy, and you're like, hey, he doesn't live up to the standard. Isn't he technically the standard? He's not good enough. He's the only one so far. Yeah. Last guy was better. Who's your prime minister right now?
that. Boris Johnson.
Oh yeah, okay, I forgot about that. That guy. What do you think about him?
I don't think much of many politicians at the moment, but no,
Okay.
I do like him. I think he's just getting a hard time. None of them can agree on anything.
Yeah.
It's
What's
just
the other one?
a
Theresa
bit of
May.
a joke.
What's her deal? Who is she? Like, okay, I know she is.
Well,
like,
as
and
far
what
as
her
I know,
movement is, but
she wasn't like properly elected in the first place. She just
does she
took
even
over,
hold a
and then there
post
was
now?
no, not anymore.
Okay. So she's just a citizen at this point.
Well, yeah, she's still like an MP, but yeah, she's not.
Oh, she's still a member of parliament.
To a degree, I suppose. Not really too much.
Oh, I have
on
no
her at the
idea
moment.
how it works. Okay, so parliament, from what I view, it looks kind of like our Senate or our House of Representatives. You know, bunch of people like argue from both sides.
Yeah, different
know.
parties. Whatever, yeah.
Okay, and so was she the prime minister at any point?
Theresa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is the
And there
prime
was a
minister
general
just
election as well. So basically the party gets in. So whoever's the leader of the party is the prime minister, sort of thing. So
so it's real
Conservative,
similar to our
Tory.
Speaker of the House
Yeah.
situation.
Hmm.
Speaker of the House is whichever party controls more. They kind of elect one of their own to be the Speaker of the House.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes more sense. But like the way they describe it here, it's like the British president, the prime
yeah,
minister.
to a degree.
Oh,
But then
not even more
We have
confused.
a queen as well. So, you know, she leaves parliament to do all that. But I guess if she needed to, she could step in. Or
What does she do all day? She queens and vacuums.
I'm pretty sure as well. I'm not too well up on politics and stuff. But I'm pretty sure like when a party wins, the party leader who's going to be prime minister sees the queen, and the queen can say no if they don't want him in.
Yeah, no, I actually read up on this recently. The queen still, if she feels like flipping a switch, owns everything in that country and can go full-on dictatorship if she wants at any fucking moment. Which is fine, because it proves to you that after, you know, her whole lifetime, she's probably not about to do that any second, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I was the whole Brexit thing. People argue about it so much, and so I was kind of like, I was just curious personally. I was like, I'm gonna look up, see, like, because they were like, get the Queen involved. I was thinking, can she? Would she? Is it a thing?
She could
So I was
do.
looking it up. It's like, no, she owns every piece of property technically.
But
The whole
then,
goddamn place.
I suppose she's supposed to be a bit impartial as well to it all. So.
Yeah. Well, she's kind of seems like the way our Supreme Court is here. Like, they don't like to get involved in a lot of stuff a lot of times. Kind of just lets the country do their thing. They only do when enough people like fucking insist, Something tells me like if I were her, that'd be my attitude at this point. Be like, I don't even want to like, get too involved. Just show up and smile.
The cool thing about the Queen and having the Queen is that, say, whatever Prime Minister was disagreeing with another president or someone from another country, the Queen is that impartial that she can step in and have a conversation with the other country. Do you know what I mean? It's not like
Oh,
all
that is
time
kind of
is a
helpful.
law.
Yeah. She's like a backup diplomat. I don't mean to say it that way, but like she can straight in and be like,
Yeah.
"Well, I got this. I'm the
the
Queen."
ultimate ambassador.
Yeah, if she maintains a good relationship, the Prime Minister actually has a little breathing room to disagree because it's like, oh well, he's just temporary, whatever. I can still maintain this good relationship with England because tomorrow, when this Prime Minister's gone, the Queen will still be here.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense. There's an advantage to that. I can see that. We get that here, sort of in one way that if any country disagrees with us, we will nuke you. No, I'm kidding. If any country disagrees with us,
America.
you can just kind of wait out our president.
Yeah.
Yeah, I notice North Korea understands that game real well. They keep making the same deals with us every 4 to 8 years. Hey guys, we'll take our nukes down if you give us a bunch of food and shit. We're like, okay, we'll stop being dicks and whatever. And then they're like, we got nukes again, but we'll stop using them if you. It's like, all right. Like, every time we get a new president, they run us through that same ringer,
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is like a strength and a weakness, I guess.
So lonely, so
I think that's a few people's countries' plan right now is kind of just wait us out, Start doing business with you in a couple years. You're weird right now. You're weird right now. That's a fun way of
That's a dark
describing it.
zone. We'll call you that.
Who's on the phone? It's America. Pretend we're not here. They're weird right now.
That sounds like a quote from South Park.
That was fun to say.
Every country's weird in their own way.
Yeah. That's true. That is true. That is true. Everyone's got a weird thing. Except for Canada. They're not that weird.
I never hear much about like what Canada is doing or anything like that.
Exactly. Because they don't do weird things. If they did weird things, you'd hear about it.
You're not weird enough, Canada. We don't hear from you anymore.
Gotta step it up, guys. Oh, wait. We're not even in the same party right now, huh?
Oh,
Let's handle that. Let's send your party invite. I forgot I left when I was having texture issues. I need to start putting points into, like, sneaking around. That's why I wear sneakers. For sneaking. That's what The Simpsons do. The episode where there's someone stealing stuff all over town. And Grandpa is explaining how he figured it out. I first noticed when he came in, he had sneakers on. He looks at the person talking to for sneaking. That's how he knew he was the criminal. Which is dumb, but he was right, though.
didn't he know from the beginning, like that episode, he just didn't get on with him, did he? Can't remember. The guy was robbing a museum, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. That's the same episode where Grandpa goes on a speech about, I wore an onion on my belt, which was the fashion at the time.
Oh, he gets his mates together, and he with the truncheons. Like, we used to be security.
That episode it takes a lot from this old ass movie called It's a Mad, 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 Mad World, where
Yeah.
this guy on in a road is driving and crashes, and like 5 cars pull over to help him, and the guy's like, "I'm gonna die, but I have millions of dollars I buried under a big W in Hollywood, California." Ah. And so the 5 people look at each other, and they all get into cars and race to get to the big W, and it's under these 4 palm trees that are shaped like a W. That's where it's buried. And like at the end of that episode, if you remember, the guy at the capper was like, "I buried it under a big T," and they go, "There's a T-shaped palm tree," and in the background there's a little W-shaped palm tree also. And when they're digging it up, there's this character who's got this hat and these glasses, and it's the actor from a fucking movie. And they also have a scene in that same movie episode where Bart watches a guy try to cross a river, and the car sinks, and he's yelling at the kids like, "Ah, you stupid kid! You said it was shallow!" Ah, that's from the movie. That's from the movie. Like for some reason, that episode they have like a couple of Mad, 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 Mad World references. Just some old ass early 1960s movie that my parents used to like.
Cool.
It's not a good movie. Hey, don't hit me, zombie. Butthole.
So nasty. I'm not actually sure where I'm flying. I think I'm flying to the right thing.
Hmm?
I'm flying back to main base, but it's so dark I can't actually really see. It's like foggy.
Oh, I gotta fix something on my back page real quick. Not this. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Why is it still playing an ad? You fucking thing. I'm trying to go to my back page, and I was trying to go through my front page first, you know?
Mhm.
And it started playing ad, and I clicked away, but the ad sound was still coming out. It's like, why is that happening? Hey, I have 8,800 subs. Yay! Cool. Okay, there we go. I gotta fix this one.
Can I help you? I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Hey, Martin Hernandez, how are you doing tonight? Wait, why don't I just read those? Oh, whoop and whoop. Okay, why am I just sitting here? I'm supposed to be clearing out this whole place. I'm just like, la 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 la, maybe someone will rescue me one day. Carry me home, kill all the zombies, and complete the mission for me. Let's see. Let's read those. Can you hear it when I read those from where you're at?
No.
Okay.
No.
You know, sometimes it goes on other people's. Have you ever noticed that? It does it
Yeah.
on mine.
I can hear it on the stream. But
I don't know why it does that.
do we have cooked food? Like, we make cooked food?
Oh yeah, the box that says meals ready to eat. It's on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're not short of food, are we?
Do we have cooked food? We have all the cooked food.
Veritable food.
Try to save the pumpkin stuff. I think they're too cool. I just want to own them. We have like one of each. It takes Master Chef to make it. I don't have Master Chef. I'm not about to put like 400 fucking points in it. Actually, it doesn't take Master. It takes a little less than that. But still, I don't have it.
I love this song. Goodbye Horses by Q Lazarus. It's the song from Silence of the Lambs where the guy dances around when he tucks his wiener in, you know? That scene. Do you see Silence of the Lambs?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. You remember where he tucks his wiener and dances around in front of the mirror?
Mm-hmm.
That song. Yeah, Jay likes to dance around that way in, you know, Clerks. Yeah, I love this song. It's a good song.
With the booba.
Where'd your leg go, buddy? Oh, wow. I'm missing a bunch of endurance. What am I lowest on? It's the food I'm low on. Well, let's eat a goddamn stew. You're tired. You had to work. I'm sorry, Martin. Hmm. I'm waiting to eat another food here, waiting for that little food icon to stop ticking up. There we go. That'll pull me all the way to the top. Ah, shit. Every time I dig that thing out, I could just pop that window instead. I just realized how much simpler that was. I'm a fool. A handsome, foolish fool. I mentioned handsome. It's true. My mom says so. Bacon, are you a car guy? No, I'm a human man. A human guy. No, not really. I mean, I appreciate a cool car, but, you know, I couldn't tell you the difference from, like, year to year and stuff like that. I have an opinion on the Corvette. You know what I mean? That's about where it ends. I think it's a great car. Now, a lot of people are like, oh, it's not as good as a Ferrari. Yeah, but it costs 1/4 the fucking price, so let's keep everything in perspective here. It comes close to competing with it for 1/4 the price. It's a pretty badass fucking car. Yes, I'll take that. I don't get all picky about it all of a sudden. Beautiful fucking car. I love its design too. It's real hippie, you know? A lot of curves on it. Of course, we all want a Ferrari. Sometimes you get a Corvette, okay? Deal. I don't know who I'm talking to at this point. Whoever's out there is all upset about it. No, but Martin, yeah. I mean, not really, but why? What's your car comment? I'd still take a Corvette over a Viper. It had too much rear torque, which made you slow down too much on the curves. Oh, fuck. That was almost death for me. I fell down into a room with a cop and a glowing cop and a glower and 4 or 5 of the zombies beside me.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, that's all of them. Whew. I'd rather have a muscle car instead of a Ferrari. Whoa. I'd rather have a Ferrari than sell it and buy 5 muscle cars. But but no, I know what you're saying. Like,
If I was in a world without value, you know, there's no cost to it all or any of that bullshit, and you just kind of want it just for the way it feels, you know. It's like there's a couple muscle cars that are pretty dope, you know. I don't know.
Bugatti Veyron. That would be my own.
Huh?
Bugatti Veyron. That would be my car choice. To have any car.
Which car?
Bugatti Veyron.
The Bugatti,
like,
the Chiron, the Chiron. The I don't know how you pronounce it. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, Veyron was like fast as. It's got like a massive like point at the front, just sucks in more air than like.
There's the Chiron, then there's the Veyron.
Veyron.
Okay, let me look up the Veyron.
Because it reminds me of the old.
It's the Adder. It's totally the Adder on GTA. It's the Nero. It's 100%. 100% on GTA 5. The Nero.
Looks like old school Batmobile. Oh, not old school, but more like Michael Keaton. Bat car.
That's a nice car. Yeah, but looking at it's the Nero. Okay. Well, you can see that's where GTA stole it from. You know, they changed a couple of lines, but the front, the hood that has that upside down U shape kind of cutout, you know, that's the big giveaway. You know, it's like, yeah, I instantly recognized it. It's fun to know what car I prefer. Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. Because I always think practical. I'm like, I'd like a nice Toyota. They last a long time. You get a Supra, though. Toyota Supra's fucking badass. Toyota Supra's, is it still the fastest car to do the quarter mile in the world, I think? Which is like for some old-ass 80s random Toyota, you know? Like, what? Okay, Toyota Supra world record. I'm Googling that. The record is now held by a Bahrain driver, Gary White, with his Supra. It ran 6.23 seconds at 227 miles per hour in the quarter mile. So it's got the world record, a Supra for some reason. It's like, that's fucking weird. This random Toyota from like the late 80s, early 90s, for some reason, is the body that people are beating world records with over and over again. It's like, that's so weird to me, you know? You'd think it would be like, oh, what's the fastest? Like, oh, it's some Skyline, or it's some fucking McLaren, it's some, you know, some whatever. It's like, nah, it's Toyota. It's a 4-banger. Got my laundry in the back. Veyron is the Adder, Chiron is the Nero, Vision GT is the Nero Custom, and the Devo is the Thrax. Oh, Liam, making up lies again. We're on to you. We're on to you.
Or the DeLorean from Back to the Future.
Oh, DeLorean. You ever see the video of John DeLorean getting busted?
No.
So the guy who owned DeLorean, he got busted for cocaine. He was selling it to undercover officers. And when he bought it, it looked like
a niche market.
It looked like a fucking movie. Like, he's like, oh, where's the stuff? And they show him in the briefcase. He's like, let me get out my briefcase of money. He shows in the briefcase. It's like, dude, you deserve to get busted. You look like a goddamn movie right now. Yeah. John DeLorean. It was a ton, too. Like, it's like, you're going to jail forever. The Dodge Demon holds it now. That sucks. I still want a Supra instead. I've owned 2 Toyotas, and I loved them both. My first car was a 1976 Toyota Cressida. It was a piece of shit. I bought it for $200. Which, I mean, I know it sounds like 1950s price. No, it was a local lady who was in my dad's AA who skipped town on a bender and ditched her car, and her mom was like, I just gotta get rid of the fucking thing. I heard $200. It's not like you're so old. Bread was a nickel. It's just
Which
no.
was
It's
a
just
style
shitty
at the
cars.
time.
It's just yeah. It was just shitty cars someone wanted to get rid of. And which was funny because at the time my girlfriend was actually a little younger than my car was. It's like, yeah, it's a classic. I was a teenager, you know, and so that was my first Toyota. And then later on my teenage years, I had a Toyota Celica. I had the last year of the Celica that had the pop-up lights that would fold down and go into the body, which I preferred. I liked the way it looked during the daytime when you just had a smooth front with no headlights in the front. I thought it looked cool, you know. That was a fun car. It didn't have the biggest engine, but its styling, you sat really low, like in a cockpit, and like all the stuff was like just like instrumented around you. That I straight up felt like I was my Batmobile every time. I loved that car. I love that car. And that one, if I could buy any car today for myself, I would straight up get myself a Toyota Celica, the GTS version again, in the red in that same year. Yeah, its engine fucking died when it died. I was just driving, and then one day it just shit a bunch of oil out. Just, blah, and it's like, what happened? You threw a rod. I'm like, oh. I don't know how. I was just pulling out of a fucking parking lot. I guess it's just a crappy car. But I bought it when it had like a ton of miles on it, so I was just waiting for the die, basically, you know. I bought it at like 220,000 miles or some shit. I wanted it though. I was a teenager. Do people in England regularly buy cars? Like, I know if you live in New York, you really don't. You know.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
What if you
What,
live in like London, or like the bigger cities?
London's got like a sort of like congestion tax, so it is more expensive to own a car there. And some places you have to actually pay to like go through because pollution.
Yeah,
that
that's why
jazz.
like in New York, people will be like they just don't bother buying cars because there's nowhere to park. It just takes too fucking long to drive anywhere, so they just take the subways, take everything else. And it's like, all right, so you know,
A lot of people use like bikes and stuff, you know, bicycle. Put it on them.
okay.
So you got I just like to walk really. I live in a town that's like built on 7 hills, so you're going somewhere it's uphill, but if you're coming back, it's still uphill. It's like it's one of those sort of things.
Yeah,
So yeah, a lot of people have cars around there.
I live at the
Trouble is
top of the
now-
hills, so I go down.
Yeah.
But when I come back after I bought all my shit at the store, it's always uphill. So that's nice.
There's just a lot of cars now. Like area that I live, you know, these places were built when not every home had like 2-3 cars or something stupid like that. So
Yeah.
they're parked like each side
Is
of
it?
the street.
Would it be
one
regular?
lane.
Not regular, but sort of common for. Well, what age can you drive in England?
16.
Okay, would it be
Learn to drive.
semi-common for someone on their 16th birthday to expect to get a car?
Yeah, quite
Okay.
often.
Okay.
Insurance and that is like through the roof for like a 16. I think it's like when you get to the age of 12, like lenient to you, even if you're like a first time.
Okay, you always
Quite
hear
nice.
about like like the London buses and like the fucking what's your is it the underground, the tube system?
Yeah.
You know, like all that stuff. And so just kind of wondering if that's taken over transportation more, or if you still got like people who drive
Probably more
constantly.
viable in the cities and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Oh! Bullet, take his head off. Ah. Oh yeah. Glowing cop who just manhandled him. With a pistol too. I just, when you can get the double damage sneak, I got close enough and I just unloaded on his face. In a much less homoerotic way than it sounds.
2019, man, whatever we got. Right, I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be back in 2.
Alright. I loaded on his face. Yeah, I said that out loud. Oh, did you hear that? One that went. Say my nickname twice, and I'll leave a like. Come on, Bacon. I'm sorry, Gigaman. I didn't mean to ignore you for a moment. How you doing today? Oh, that was fun. Whatever you're doing there, stop it. Someone's in there. Watch, someone's in there. Doing good, pork chop. You call me fat? You call me fat? Just got a girl today. Ooh, congratulations, man. Where's that screaming coming from? Jesus Christ. Well, there's 6,000 XP of kill. Took a lot of bullets, though. That part I don't like. I don't like spending that many bullets, but, you know, that's why I brought a bunch, so... Look, I brought a bunch, see? But that had the potential to kill me, you know, if I lost control of that. There were so many things in there. If that cop came forward and blew himself up, I would have been screwed. If he didn't kill me, he would have created like a hole where the rest of them would have, you know? Oh, I'm glad that happened before night happened. Oh, that's actually lucky. Hold on, it wants me to go this way. I'm just trying to recover the item, but let's keep hunting it, though, because it's more fun this way, you know? Alright then. This is the room already cleared? Oh, okay. I'm sneaking around for no good reason. Stupid blood bags. That sounds like something Bender would say. You call humans meat bag. Da, 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 da. Put on the radio down. Nothing going down at all. Not at all. One morning, she got down to the LA station, man. She couldn't believe what I heard at all. Not at all. She started dancing to all that 555 music. Wow, my life was saved by rock and roll. Rock and roll. By the invitation, you can dance to a rock and roll station. Where's my... Hold on. Wait a moment. All right, here they are. Arizona iced tea, guys. Arizona iced tea. I need more. Need a 25. I left Tennessee very much alive. I've never made it through the Arkansas mud and hadn't been riding on a Tennessee stud. Tennessee stud was long and lean. Hi. I hear your mic. I hear you breathing.
Hello, Clarice.
I like this Tennessee Stud song by Johnny Cash.
What's
They play it in Jackie Brown. And where they play it's a really neat scene. Sam Jackson's character, Odell, right? He knows someone's he knows Jackie went to jail and he knows that she can narc him off, so he's gonna go visit her and possibly kill her. And before he goes into the room, like into her house, he's in his car and he turns this song on, and I just imagine his character's like getting his steel up, you know? Like this is a song that he plays to feel like a killer or something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's such a weird thing for his character too, because like he seems like, you know, like he lives in Inglewood, he's this black guy, he probably listens like something like, you know, like that, and it's like, no, Johnny Cash. It's like, all right, cool, man, I dig it. Oh, Johnny Cash is fucking cool. But it kind of makes his character just a little more complicated, you know? I love that movie. I love Jackie Brown.
I haven't seen it in ages, but yeah, it's a good film. AK-47.
I think that's my favorite of the Tarantino movies, which is weird because like Pulp Fiction is magical and Kill Bill is like fucking awesome, but for some reason Jackie Brown always like gets me thinking.
Yeah, I don't know what my favorite.
He has a lot of good ones. My least favorite is probably, honestly, Inglourious Bastards. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I love that one. It's like, yeah, it was silly. Only the opening scene I thought was really any, like, good, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The trailer to me promised a lot more than what the film was, but it was alright.
And then lately, and it's been his last 3 movies, it feels like he just is going back in he's just going back in history and punching bad guys that couldn't. What if slaves burned down slave owners? Oh, that'd be neat. What if the Jewish people smashed open Hitler's head? It's like, oh, cool. It's like, what if Hollywood people killed the fucking Manson family? You know, it's like, huh. You kind of have a theme going on here, Tarantino. It's not the most clever theme. I mean, it's fun once, but 3 times in a row, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Dusk Till Dawn. I think that's probably one of my favorites
That's a fun one.
because he's in it as well.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
And Selma Hayek. Oh.
I like when they have to convince, I forget the character's name, the guy who's an ex-priest, the dad,
Yeah.
why he needs to believe in God, because there's vampires out there. And if there's vampires, that means it came straight from hell. And if there's hell, there's probably a God. It's like, it's a fair argument. It's weird that the existence of demons is the confirmation of God.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. It's a fun movie. I like in the beginning the liquor store scene. Remember?
Yeah. The cop comes in.
Do you recognize that cop?
I have heard he is someone known. I can't remember.
He's
where.
also in Kill Bill. He is the cop that is leaning over the bride, and he's like, number 1 son, this cocksucker ain't dead, when she spits blood on him. And he's also in Death Proof. In the hospital, he recognizes Kurt Russell in the hallway and like kind of questions him for a moment. His name is Ray Park. No, I'm sorry. His name is Ray. Oh, Ray something, I forget. And also in Kill Bill 2, and this one to blow your mind. He plays Esteban, the weird Mexican pimp at the end, who's the only person who wore Bill was. I would have just cut her face a little. That guy. That's him. He just put some brown makeup on and changed the way he talked. It's like, dude, he's a really cool actor. But Tarantino likes to use him over and over again, and he always plays that same cop. If you look at all their costumes, the cop costume, same costume every time. And his son in Kill Bill, the #1 son who he's talking to, is in the hallway in the death proof scene. It's like, so that guy's some magical character in the Tarantino universe. You know what I mean?
Officer Howdy.
Yeah, I don't know his name or anything, but I think that's kind of neat when directors connect their universe like that. It's not important to the story or anything. You know, he's just a character. It reminds me of Hattori Hanzo. You know Hattori Hanzo from Kill Bill? That's the guy that makes the swords, you know? It's from an old Japanese series where they made multiple movies, and every single time the hero's name was Hattori Hanzo, but they would take place in different years. And so there was like Hattori Hanzo in like the 1700s and the 1600s and the 1400s or whatever, you know? It was all the same lineage of
A
family,
Highlander.
you know? I like that it exists between multiple movies, you know?
Yeah.
Where the hell am I going right now? Oh, you're a nice dog, Midnight. You're a nice boy. Oh, shit. Holy shit. That was great. Yeah, you hump that bread. You hump it good. Dirty cop. You know when you're coming in from outside the apartment, sometimes in the windows there's someone just to your right or just to your left?
Yeah.
Fucking cop smacks me in the face. I had my Magnum out and I blasted his head off. Just came right off.
Nice.
Yeah. Chew, chew, chew. Good gun. What are you working on right now?
Filling up forges, putting some turrets out so I can just start mining the trench. But I do have a tier quest, so in the morning, I don't know if you want to meet up and do a couple of missions.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this one up. I'm just taking my sweet ass time about it. The supplies are 9 meters from me. I should just dig straight up. Oh yeah, it's like right there. Oh no. Okay. That's why you don't dig straight up.
If it falls on your head.
I popped into the room full of the burning zombies. Like right in the center of like 5 of them. I was like, oh. I wasn't in super danger, but I was in medium danger. Haha. I shot you both with a big gun. Oh, I can jump 2 meters now. I forgot.
My baby's alive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Away for the holiday. Says she's going to LA. Cause she never got that. She never got that. She never got that. They say, yeah. KK took my baby away. They took her away. Away from me. The KKK took my baby away. It's a great song. The Ramones are awesome. This song's fucked up though, like when you know what it's actually about. Like it's not literally about, but it's thematically about, is at this time, the singer, he wouldn't really hook up with the groupies. He wasn't that type. He was kind of a reclusive type. You'd never see him with girls, he would never connect with anybody, nothing like that. He was a little like introverted, you know? And there was one girl that he fucking fell in love with, and he was his girlfriend, and his guitarist started banging her, and he lost her, and then he writes like this song about the KKK took my baby away, and it's like one of the only kind of songs about loss they ever did, you know? It's like, huh. I think that's what he's trying to say, you know? It's like, what a fucking bummer, man. Sorry. Yeah, his bandmates shouldn't have done that, you know? It's not cool. Huh? Oh. Gigamad just commented. Hey, what up, Josh Hawk? How you doing, man? Oh wait, I need to bring my turret with me. That's how I lose turrets.
Just thousands of them dotted around the world.
Josh Hawk, my day is going pretty goddamn good, you know? Congrats on 8.8. You were 8.6 or 8.7. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for noticing. Ah, cop. Go eat a donut. Go suck a lemon. Oh. I will chop you with an axe, a fire axe. For sneaking. Sneak damage 2.5 times. Where'd I get the extra half? Where is it in here? I'm gonna start chopping everything. Ah, there it is. Behind Chief Serious Face. Down I go. Oh, it's sketch.
but I am like Ninja Man. That was fucking great. Look at that. I just hopped all the way down from balcony to balcony. I almost sweared. You did swear. Holy shit, that zombie almost scared the out of me. That's okay though. You know, when I was younger, I've only cursed in front of my father like a very small handful of times. I remember the one time I used the word bitch in front of him, that's a big one. You know, like if you pull off damn or hell, like maybe you might just kind of let it slide. But if you use bitch or something like that, freak the fuck out, you know.
Yeah.
And I remember because my sister, she did something fucked up. I don't remember what it was. My older sister, she was kind of mean, you know, back then. And she did something. I called her a bitch. I'm like, you're a bitch. So I was much younger than her. And she went and told my mom, and mom's like, yo, we're gonna tell your father when he comes home. And when he came home, I remember this. It was really funny to me. He's like, young Bacon, I heard you called your sister the B word. Now, before I punish you, I'm gonna ask you if it's true. And I'm like, yeah, I did. He's like, why? Why did you do that? And this is what I came up with. It was his best answer. I said, well, you always told me that it's like a kind of word you're not supposed to say. And he's like, yes. He's like, well, that means it's like special then, right? Well, I don't use it very often. But she was acting so out of line that there were no other words to describe her behavior. I said, the fact that I only used it today should show you that I respect the word. And you know what? I didn't get punished one fucking bit for that. It straight up worked. So kids out there, if you ever get popped for like cursing, try to remember that one. Be like, listen, Mom, I never use this word, but this was one of those rare situations that you should save it for.
It was appropriate.
It was appropriate. It was. It shows you I understand it. I remember that though. I remember the other time the first time I thought I cussed, I was like 5. I didn't actually cuss, but I thought I cussed, you know, because I was like 5. Was my sister, she hit me. I can't remember why. I remember I was in the hallway though upstairs. She's the same sister, the older one, you know. And when she hit me, I remember I looked at her. I didn't know any curse words, but I was trying to think of the smallest thing that was insignificant. So I remember going, "You crumb!" And she looked at me like she knew exactly what the fuck I was saying and smacked the crap out of me more. I remember that.
Don't get smart with
it.
me.
Worked, you know. She's like, I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to call me a name.
You know what I came to do? Well, since I've become a dad, is when you know you're gonna swear, it's replacing it with Smurf, because to them it's just Smurf, innit? But you know that the Smurf replaced all their words with swear.
Oh, that would have driven them nuts. Hey, I'm at your base.
Cool.
I'm trying to return to the trader that requires this mission. This is where it led me.
It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I should go and... Well, I was far away, so I was just going to start heading this direction. I didn't realize I was...
If you want to come down, start drilling. Good morning. Don't have to.
let's see. Where are you drilling?
I'm by where the drawbridge is, just underneath it.
Okay. I just park my shit here for now. Yeah, I'll come drill for a little while. Do I have my auger on me and some gas? Auger.
There's iron at the back. There's shale on the left. Stone everywhere else so far.
I'll be seeing you again. Alright. We're chopping this stuff.
Yeah. Trying to see where the pillar's coming down. Just do that. I'm keeping that layer. So I'm going to do like 3 deep and then cut back into the trader. So the mats attached to the wall. Rock. And then I've got concrete plate on that, so that'll protect it from spears. As far down as I can go.
divot. I didn't mean to. Did you see Trump get booed at the UFC tonight? That's
No, I
two
didn't.
huge events in 1 week. It was a very, very, very distinctive. As soon as he came in, he went to some UFC event in New York today. The crowds are turning, man. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's the weird thing is, like, if I got booed at a World Series thingy, I wouldn't go out to another event for a little while, you know? I'd be like, I'm gonna lay low for a little bit, you know, not try that right away. Going back right away, it's almost like he's trying to, like, prove something, maybe to himself, you know? Or maybe it's like, oh, it's just a fluke, you know? Or, I don't know. Or maybe trying to correct the situation, maybe he thought that crowd would be more his crowd, you know?
Yeah.
But like, if I was like a PR guy, I'd be like, don't do that again for a while.
It's weird that the gravel as well, once you get so far down, it still looks like gravel, but it's stone.
Yeah, yeah. I think I just want to keep the desert theme, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better for the cave-ins, though.
So am I trying to cave this in? This part I'm digging?
Yeah.
Okay. Before I drop something, you're like, no! That was going to be my thing, or whatever.
No, this is
Edson.
a pit.
Hi! Never heard the name Edson before. I mean, right away I see it's son of Ed. You know what I mean? Like in the old days, when like your name was either your job or some kind of explanation of your family. You know? We got a lot of that here in America. We got a lot of Millers and stuff like that.
Yeah, you get some of them in there.
Bakers. You know. My favorite that makes me wonder is there's a news guy here, right? You know how people they're named after things they did or their family is. Here's his name, Kerry Kilbride. The news dude. It's like, fuck's your family named after, man? We kill our brides.
The biggest
That's
fan.
big.
House food.
Big.
This is the master of the house food.
A lot of Kilbride men, not a lot of Kilbride women. He's a anchor on news, you know. I always notice his name. The lead anchor, Kerry Kilbride. Alright. So I just leveled up.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty good. What was it I was going to start putting it in? I literally just, like, last time I was like, I got to start putting it that. That's pretty cool. Let me look through these again.
Better barter, whatever it was secret stash. You were going for.
Yeah, you're right. Better barter. Better barter.
Mine's maxed out. It's awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I don't
First
have
thing I
any
did
of
was Lucky Looter, Better Barter, and can't remember the other one. Just maxed them out. I didn't
them.
spend
I
any
can use
skill
them
points.
for, maybe I should also do Daring Adventure.
What does that one do?
That one gives you more options when you complete quests.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, because eventually you get like 4 different choices of.
Yeah, the
reward.
final one is you get the best rewards for your services. You can now choose 2 quest rewards. So you get 2 rewards out of however many it is. Plus you get extra.
See, that's how you get
dukes.
your brass in it by
Yeah.
playing the game. Do
Yeah.
a mission a week. There's all your brass.
Shit, I could probably just get rid of my Grease Monkey points altogether at this point. Really, you don't need this. I have 3 points of Grease Monkey. I know how to make the 4x4 and the gyro from the schematic we found in the world, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the advanced engineering, I did not need to spend 4 points into it.
Take that points thing, reallocate.
I save resources when building Fort Steel and electrical devices, and I get XP back from electrical kills. That's what it does.
Pretty good day, kid.
Yeah, it's
Resource.
not that good. At this point, at this level, my points are so like scarce. It's like I almost want to go get one of the Grandpa's Forget elixirs and redistribute. And undo certain ones that are just kind of pointless.
Yeah, like I sunk all those in the baton, the electric baton. But I just find myself using guns because bullets are so easy.
Like I'd probably get rid of my
baseball bat.
I'd probably get rid of my archery stuff. You know, it's like yeah, we're past bows and arrows. You know. I mean, we're here using shotguns, and AKs, and M60s, grenades, rocket launchers. It's like I don't need a bow and arrow anymore. Maybe I'd undo my spear. I got the spear up to level 4. It's using a lot of points. All right, this is gonna collapse. This little part. It's gonna look cool. Well, that was dope.
Walk past where I placed my turret.
Hey, I think your guns are shooting.
Yeah. I went past where my turrets were actually protecting me, and the screamer came down and followed me. Turned around, just screamed in my face. So it's just clearing up.
So, I'm looking at the thing here, and oh shit, we got screamed upon.
Oh, there she is.
I got her.
Oh, hello.
Oh no, another spear behind us. So much going on. So much room for activities.
I had the forge and the workstation going on in the trader when I got first here, and we've got a forge going on over there as well. By the time I came out of the mine, there must have been like 6 screamers like running around. By the time I'd finished, it was like a proper horde night. I was like, this is ridiculous. I just want to get in, get some food. Didn't realise there was so many.
Oh, good.
Oop.
Ow, my face. Yeah, we're producing a lot of heat. You got that stuff up there, both running augers down here.
As long as the screamers don't come. Just want to get it done. It won't matter when it's so
There we go.
deep. It'll
Look at
deal
that.
with it.
This whole side is done now. Isn't that nice?
Mhm.
And is this going all the way back to the wall like the other one?
Yeah, should
So
be
just one short of
on
the pillar?
side
Is it right here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So basically, the next layer down, you cut through to the trader. Just so it's got some rock to sit on, and then I'll encase it in
Sure.
concrete plate or something. Not too sure about the how high I can actually build stuff when I get up top either. It's the first time I built this place. But it should be alright. I think all the way to the ground. As long as I don't go
So-
crazy high.
Is it gripped to the trader's blocks itself, or is it being held up from
Yeah.
the bottom?
It's gripped from the traders
Okay, I wasn't sure
because I've only just started adding this layer. 'Cause this bit at the front is the first bit I did, and that was literally just held on. But I had to go 4 blocks down, 5 blocks down because it's just sand, the top layer. So obviously that doesn't have much grip. So I had to go down to the rock layer to attach to.
Oh, Melody, you're a sweet little dog.
Fall down. Still trying to think how I want the bottom to be when it gets to bedrock. Whether to have like maybe a floor with dark traps pointing up, so when they're at the wall I can just turn a switch and then all the darks shoot up and kill whatever's in there.
That's neat, yeah.
A lot of dark traps there, but I wouldn't necessarily need a lot of darks.
Ooh, although they're just gonna be sitting on this dark trap waiting to blow them up. There's nothing underneath, I guess, though.
Just, just end up at bedrock. Oh.
Better than blade traps. Blade traps are a bit useless, aren't they?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, blade
I'd like
traps
to
are
have some-
utterly useless right now. They make me really mad.
I'd like to have traps from like the forest, the like swinging log, and that'd be pretty cool. Down this end's the pain. It's a huge cliff. Start digging out some of it.
Here. Here's some stone. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why did I make destroyed stone on accident? You want a piece of destroyed stone? There you go.
I'll take a piece of
Oh, and one more. Here. Because you got your forges and shit here, so there's some stone. I'm gonna turn my mission in.
she's hitting a tree. You stupid lady.
If anything, this ramp is really helpful. Come find us here.
That was the help. Death Fang goes motorcycle out. Oh, there we go. That's so weird that the door is missing on this one. A level 6 auger is my reward.
Nice. Lucky.
We got so many of them now, but whatever. I just like getting them. Get a box of nothing but level 6 augers. Lucky.
Can you help me with my problem? Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I still like you. I have a task for you, friend. Okay, maybe next time. Safe travels, friend. Can you help me with my problem? God bless you, and good luck.
Oh, Melody, you're slick. There you go. What do you gotta sell me, man? Really nothing, huh? Alright, well, fuck you.
Mr. Trader.
See if he has any shitty guns for sale, pistols. Oh, no. If you had like a really cheap one, I'd buy it and strip it for parts.
What is it? You need pistols.
We need
Is that for
pistols.
turrets?
Yeah, we need pistol parts for the turrets. Exactly. We're down to like 4 pistol parts. I can make like 1 more turret. So every pistol, if you can, scrap it and bring it home. Anything under 6, you know?
So much stone. Sound. What mission did you pick up?
Oh. That one. Just this is some do-ran.
Shotgun.
I'm actually not doing an impression of British people. I'm doing an impression of American DJs pretending to be British. There's a guy in America here that when I was a teenager, this is Stryker on the world famous K-Rock. And now he's like, yeah, I'm Stryker. And it's like, what the fuck happened to your accent? I never had one. It was just cool when you sell things like the Smiths and the Cure. I remember him when I was a teenager. He was Stryker. Now he's Stryker. Like, whatever. I suppose that doesn't happen in Britain. You probably don't have someone who's like, I pretended to be American, but I was actually British. Or, unless you do. But I don't think you do. Do you guys have that? Him think of celebrity, it's like, Like, cause I can think of a couple of celebrities here in America that pretend to be British when they're not. Like Madonna, for instance.
Yeah. I can't even get in that. Just repaired his bike for no reason. No, I don't think
But
we
I don't
do.
know if he was pretending to be American. You know? I don't know if there's any benefit to it.
I don't think so. I don't know.
It just doesn't carry the weight it used to. Hugh Laurie's out there pretending to be American. That's it.
You doing some quests here? I got one.
To be perfectly frank, though, Hugh Laurie has a great American accent. I didn't know he was British for the longest fucking time.
I'm gonna share my tier 3 quest.
Yeah. Ooh.
Which one are we doing first?
Oh. We'll do the one that's closer. Which one's closer? You're flying there? You butthole.
I thought that was my bike when I logged in. It's...
Alright, we'll do the 2 3 first. It just happened to be a little closer.
Tier 3.
I'll meet you there. On Wildfire. That's named my steed. That's my steel horse I ride. Wait, did I share Drunken Disorderly with you?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
That's alright, take it.
It's tier 5 I was after.
I took the tier 5.
Oh, okay. Then Drunken
Seven
Disorderly was just
levels.
purely an accident.
That's alright, take it.
I was looking at it going, huh? A minute ago. And that was it. I must have clicked it on accident without realizing.
I'm trying to think of like how to make a runway there that isn't going to involve me like falling into a massive pit and never getting back out again.
Are you talking about
I was thinking
landing?
yeah, like on my base. I was thinking maybe drawbridges that are like on a sort of motion sensor, so when they see me coming down, they like go. So I could just like land on one bit and then just.
What I would do is make just a platform and make it out of hay and mattresses, and I would just jump out of the goddamn thing every time I came near it, and just like dive bomb it in the last second jump. That'd be my regular landing. I'm here.
So am I. Thing is, I need like a, is it like a airstrip like this, with a bit of road to take off. It doesn't work well on the.
Good catch, Midnight. You've been a good catcher today. He's normally so prissy about these kinds of things, so I'm like, right on, Midnight. Way to catch it. Are we missing it? Where is it? Oh, it's in the backyard. Okay.
Let's rock.
You gotta do it.
Do we go down through the basement first? Or...
What's all this wee business? Oh, the arc thing ended up falling through. So here's the deal: was they contacted me on Friday, I think it was, to do the arc thing, and Monday it launched. And I filled out my thing over the weekend, but no one was there on the weekend, so they got it like that morning. So I was just too late, you know. It's not that I lagged or anything. I just got contacted way too late. So I'm not doing the arc thing. Total bummer. I'll just have to work twice as hard at becoming a super, super famous tattoo artist faster.
cheap move, but it worked.
He was asking for it. That's what you get for having glowing feet. That reminds me, I've always had this idea for a horror movie. You know kids' shoes that glow in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be a good scene for a horror movie that, like, a kid is escaped from his mother and is running through the woods and the killer's chasing him and they're both using his little flashing shoes in the trees as a thing to like track him, you know? Wouldn't that be a nice tension-filled scene? Why has nobody done that?
Oops. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were on the other side.
Fuck that
Well,
box.
could have been a level 6 or
Oh yeah, you don't get loot either, okay? They two can play at this game. Drop that sand. We can make sand. Nothing. I'm just gonna go away.
It's the games
Weird.
room.
Why can't it go in there? There we go. Rainbow, geez, I used to play this on console. They have added a ton of stuff, so much so it looks like a different game. Yeah, Dwayne, it's so different than
It is a
console.
different game. Isn't it?
So the console, if it was on PC, would be called Alpha 15.2. We're up on 18 now, so every time they redo it, they really overhaul a lot and add to it. And I'm proud of them. You know, they did a great job of. This looked wildly different from 16, and even from 17, there's some great additions. You know. I got him. The dick, in the dick, in the dick, in the dick. That's messed up. In the dick, in the dick, in the dick. In the dick, in the dick. That's the weak spot. I figured it out. I figured it out. You don't shoot a guy in the dick. Except for that guy. But then you do it 10, 12, 13 times.
Shotguns are so powerful. I shot the picture and blew out the wall behind it.
Nice. I have level 4 on my shotgun. Oh. Here. Get out of there. That's the place you're not supposed to be. I like making it sound cursed. You ever see like old timey black and white photos from like when cameras were first started? How they always look like haunted or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to go and buy just a bunch of photos from like antique shops and then put them all in this one closet, right? And if I ever have a kid and he's bad, I'm gonna make him go in the haunted ghost photo closet for half an hour. If you're bad,
mine's
you gotta go to the photo closet. No, yeah, that's where all the ghosts live. I'll straight up slide them from an early age, but like, that's where the ghosts live. Oh yeah. What's my game stage? I don't know. It won't show me, man. Check it out. Game stage. Denying command game stage for client breaking creepy. It won't tell me. No, I'm level 97, which is really hard now. Let me show you how hard it is now. XP to next level, 1,153,039. I'm supposed to get 1,000,000 points, 400 points at a time. My current life is 48 hours right now. I've had 4 deaths getting up here. At least 2 of them were total bullshit. There's the one where I was riding my motorcycle, and the game glitched and threw me 1,000 feet in the air, and when I landed, I died. That one was bullshit. And the other one was, do you remember when I walked into the electric trap? That part was my fault. But the part that wasn't my fault was all of a sudden it made an error console come up, and the console wouldn't close in the time that it took for me to slowly lose 190 health 5 fucking points at a time, you know? I'm just like, escape, 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 and it wouldn't close, and I couldn't walk my character out of the thing, and I died that way. It's like, alright, that one was bullshit death. That should have just been like a minor wound, boo-boo, you know? Been like, whatever, haha, I got electrocuted a little bit, you know? Electrified a little bit. Electrocuted means died. Let's see. Hello.
No.
The wood next to the door is just so much easier.
Yeah. I'm after the radiators.
Where you at?
No. Taking out radiators.
If I was
It's
a big,
upstairs.
if I was a bigger dick, it'd be really amusing to just chop out the floor underneath you when you're standing there.
My shotgun could do it in 2 shots.
No.
Bang.
Wait, right
Going up. I'm full now.
Oh, we're doing. Oh, we're going up there, huh? You got a zombie on you. I'm in inflaming. You're welcome.
I couldn't see him. I'm suddenly on fire.
I'm helping.
The fat guy running around.
Is it 70-hour longest life in this character, or 70 hours the longest life ever? Oh, on this character. On this character. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty standard for me, though. To live like a good 100 days or so without dying, you know? Yeah, Dwayne, I'm pretty good at the game. Not like a superhero, but I play the fuck out of it. I'm gonna chop the ground out. You're playing with fire.
Seriously, where's the good stuff? Ah,
Fire.
go up.
I got my good
Go up.
stuff. Ooh, yeah.
This is compact up here.
Hello.
Alright, I'm going for the shotgun Messiah Crate, so let's not...
I got the Shamway one open. 2 water. Worth it. Alright. 12 shotgun shells, a stupid barbed wire mod, which I'm throwing away, an advanced muffler connector mod, which I'm throwing away, and a level 2 stun baton with 32 gold I'm throwing away. The reinforced chest has 3 shotgun shells, 51 long rounds, 3 marksman rifle that's worth 294. I'll bring it. It barely makes the cut, maybe. 337 for the military helmet. Again, barely makes the cut. Fuck you, leather hood. Suck a dick, baseball bat. Alright, those guys have really low value. Throw this way, throw this away. Throw this away. We eat this. I eat this stuff. Are you downstairs?
No, I'm just outside, dropping at the roof.
Oh. There's a screamer out there for sneaking. I snuck, attacked her, and axed to the face. Yes, I used the word snuck. It's a real word. Look it up.
Snucked.
I snucked. Snuck. That's not a real word. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to mislead you. It's a bullshit word. It's a dumb person word. Snucked. Good morning, sweetheart. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, let's see. Are you still in the building?
I'm just outside robbing this trailer.
Oh shit! Okay, sorry.
Right.
They put as much stuff as I could put into this bike, and we'll go do the next one. Do you need a level 6 auger?
No, I've got one.
What's it worth? 25.20. Goddamn. I could probably keep the machete in there. I don't think I'm gonna be cutting any food apart for a little while here. Where's the salmon home?
Never seen that before.
Huh?
On the table, there's like a little aquarium sort of thing.
Oh.
It's really cool.
I should wait for you to come out before I do this.
What are you doing?
You know these things are barely held up by anything.
Yeah.
What are you wrenching in there?
The light.
Oh wow, this thing is held up by magic. Why is that one all super? What's holding it up? It's being held up by magic.
No, there's plates at the bottom.
Son of a bitch. Oh, you're right. I hate you, trailer, magic trailer. It's not gonna fall. It's a plate upside down, floating on the top. That's why the gap's underneath. I'm so mad. I could just eat Cheetos.
It's a crueler safe base, that one.
So mad. Alright, let's go to the other mission. Oh, wait. It is 1.5 kilometers from us. Oh, wow. It must have been the opposite direction. There's a snake here. Quick. Everybody run for your life. Everyone run for himself.
Gyrocopter sucks. Crashing into trees.
Oh.
Building.
Just gotta take it high enough. He's like breaking things. I was trying to knock it down on him. It would have been great if he was in there and he's like, why is it falling? That would have been very funny. And then I was like, nah, what if he died? Alright, don't do that. It'd still be
I
funny.
would be
though.
laughing.
It still would have been funny. But yeah, alright, fine. Fine. I won't kill him for a joke. Uh-oh. I have run into your weird Grand Canyon you've dug.
Yeah. Trappers work.
Finders keepers. Everything in Lesson is mine. Your motorcycle, mine. And go around your base.
That starts to look pretty cool from above.
What?
My base.
Oh.
Looks like, well, my base, these few catwalks I got, but with the trader in the middle, it looks pretty fun.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I didn't get my tattooing done because remember I told you my friend, she was like just kind of upset in general. I'm talking to a sweetheart because I told her last time I was like, I'm gonna do some tattooing. So I called her up and she was really upset, you know. So I calmed her down because I'm like a good friend, you know. And I felt good, like chilling her out. And then she was afterwards, she's like, "What do you want to tattoo next?" I'm like, "Oh, soon." So I'll come back and tattoo next. So I might hit her up tomorrow. I don't know, but whatever. So tattooing was delayed by a day or two, but you know, like I said, I'm at her house. If she doesn't feel like in a good mood, I don't want to be like, "Hey, where's your water? Where's this? I make her fucking practice shit all over the place." You know, I try to kind of give her space, you know. But yeah, so yeah, I haven't done it yet. I want to do it like tomorrow or the day after if I can. You know, I really want to get this going. I want to get good at it fast and start charging people, start making stuff. You know. I see a lot of people who online who like, you know, they fucking enter game shows and get in magazines and stuff. It's like, yeah, that'd be fun. Make YouTube videos about it, you know. I'm good at doing tutorials. Morning, Nessa. There you go. Yeah, just jump out the moment you're about to hit the ground. There you go.
Just hovering.
What a great landing.
Okay, 2 secs. That shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be cool, sweetheart. Ah.
Cool, let's go. Let's roll. We could search it twice.
What's that?
I'm saying we could search it twice, but that's pretty epic.
You want to wait for you to rip the cards apart before I hit this?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay. Tier 5, Rich. Tier 5. These are the highest they go. They're you have to. Is this one? This one's just retrieve, I think. Oh, thank God. There's fetch, there's clear, and there's fetch clear. Fetch is just go in, get the item, get out. Fetch clear is do everything, kill everything, and get the item. And clear is kill everything, which is just as hard. Clear and fetch clear are basically the same thing. Because you have to go to every fucking room on clear. Oh, are you ready?
Hell yeah.
Alright. Bam. Cars respond. Do you want to wrench him again?
I'll do it when I get out.
Okay.
I'm gonna fill up my inventory too. You like? Okay.
Oh. Dick shot. There's 3 guys behind this wall. But actually, we don't need that. We just need the supplies. I'm a cheater, pumpkin eater. Hold on. They're going to try to come to this door real quick.
Again.
Retreat! Retreat!
Alright then. This guy wants through here. Alright. Okay. Let's go in there real quick. A little safe on the far side. Who are we playing with, by the way, Bacon? I'm playing with Timmy. Sergeant Timmy. This machete is $297. Doesn't make a cut. $837 for the crossbow. I'll sell that shit. Although this $36 will be thrown away unless I find more money to stack on it, you know?
There's a ladder.
It's that whole thing where, would you carry an item with 36? No. Why am I carrying 36 bucks? I don't know. I'm stupid, okay?
Little shortcut. Oh, we came like the opposite way to that horrible.
Yeah, that was fun. I still gotta go upstairs more. Oh, here's the stairs more.
Mine is on this level.
Yours on this level? Well, let's get yours really quick. Oh!
Ta-da!
Oh, here comes the runner. I killed a few right here. Let's look back. Ooh, short rounds. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Mine is up from 15 meters this way. Mine's up there. Mine's above me somewhere right here. I'm just gonna go get it.
Cool.
I don't need to be fancy. I'm just gonna go get it. Oh, there it is. What a weird fucking place for it. How do they expect you to get that? Yeah, I guess that way. Still. Good point. Still is the best point. $36 for snacks? What? Hold on.
This is a room of sleepers.
Oh, you talked about the donation thing I got rid of? Yeah, Stacey donated $50 tonight. Very nice.
Clear.
Oh, you're talking in here? This 36 bucks? Yeah, I thought you were talking about my donation thingy, because this is 56. I thought you read it wrong. Oh, I just figured that out. Talk about this. Well, yeah, but like, I'm only picking up things that are worth 500, 400, you know? Because otherwise you fill up your inventory too fast. Yeah, I'm slow. I figured that out too late. Ooh, hey, there's a space back here. Running my way over in a bucket seat. I need you today. Yeah, yeah. Wait, I got my item. You got your items.
Mm-hmm.
So we just killing stuff. Just kill it.
Just running for funsies, yeah.
Okay. There's these guys in here. Hello. Let me make noise to entice you. Oh no. Leave me alone. I never did anything to you guys. One's still growling. You hear him?
Popping pills.
He went, "Hey." Was it you?
Nope.
Did you get the zombie?
I can hear him. Not got.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there's a munitions crate.
Huh?
Ooh,
Okay.
military vests.
Oh. Never knew that was back there.
Good. Good. What's it for? Hidden stash above it. Nice. You can have that if you want buckets.
Motherfuck. What are you talking about?
Just like right above.
Oh my gosh. What are those boots? 265? They can suck it.
That's pretty cool.
Nothing in there. There's never anything in there. I think I'm going to stop checking that thing. I've never found anything in it. Where did that room? How are we missing someone to the factory? How do we go up?
I don't know.
Okay, well, this is the way we'd normally go. This will eventually lead up. Hello. Oh, we came in from the opposite way. I recognize this now. But still, if we want to go up, this is the way to go. We can go up right here. There you go. Woo. Alright, I chopped up the staircase. Alright, I'm upstairs. Uh-oh, something growled at me. Holy crap. They ran. I'll shoot you in the dick. Alright, he's dead. The 3 businessmen. Oh, my gun broke.
Mag.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of aloe cream. It's 22 aloe cream. You know? Look for whoever's making all that running noise out there.
2 potato seed recipes.
2 what?
Potato seed recipes, 2 of them. Same.
Oh, wonderful. 1 for each hand. Oh, stretch my legs. This is the Shamway's manager safe, if you notice. It's not just a lock safe, it's the Shamway manager safe. I wonder if it has a higher loot chance than other stuff. Let's see, it has a cigar, 2 Shamway, and 27 paper. That's a shitty safe. Oh shit, I fell back down. I'll be up in a moment.
Back.
Where are you even shooting at? Just a full circle.
A couple of guys above and then.
I got him, Dory. Hold on. You're saved. Oh shit. He's still growling. Why can't they? I must not think bad thoughts.
Head and stash.
Bone knife. A weird ass item. I haven't seen a bone knife in forever. Oh shit. Oh. Oh no, I'm out of bullets for that gun. Better use the loud one.
What gun?
I got more. I just had to open up another box. I'm just being silly. No, I'm super curious about Horde Night. Hopefully you won't stop streaming until it happens. Oh, no. I have Horde Night set to every 14 days, and we did a Horde Night 3 days ago. So you probably won't see another Horde Night till somewhere deep into the next stream at the earliest, you know?
See a satchel.
Unless people play the server while I'm gone, we're just fine. But it's gonna be like freaking like 9 hours away or something. It's gonna be like a really long way away. Even more. Wait, what are we looking for? Did you go up or down?
I jumped down, but it was a satchel that was empty.
I see where you're at. Hello. Oh, I think that's where my bag was. Was that my bag or was that your bag?
What was it? Just went and searched it.
That weird ass
wasn't
one right
mine.
there. That's why I was looking. I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to get that? And I'm like, oh, maybe from over there, but. Stretching. Oh, no. Oh, you don't have to destroy the top one. You can get it from the back. Oh, wait, can you? No, you can't. Never mind, I'm stupid. You have to destroy the top one. Alright,
You can get, like,
all kinds of bullets.
the
Do you want any of
crease.
these? I mean, I'll grab them too, but I'm seeing if you need any bullets, you know?
I'm alright for bullets, but yeah, great.
You're safe. That's all crap. Okay. Everything in there is worth just scrapping.
Iron spear. And an AK level 5. Some long rounds.
I need to stretch my legs. Just for a second. I need to stand up. Alright, I'm not following you for a second because I'm just standing. Oh, it feels good. Standing where there's no space between this green screen and my desk.
How do we go up?
Yeah, I should eat some food or something while I just stand here, I guess, in the game. Let it do its work. Alright, so a mineral water and then a meat stew. Alright. I'm back again. I just stand up and just, run a little blood through the legs. Been sitting for too long. Yeah, don't get the Dan Quayle disease.
We got to go that way.
Yeah. I mean, the mission's over. We can go return it in, I guess.
Just woke up, everything just spawned in when I thought we'd done this. Right. No zombie. Be my friend.
How much are those guys in there? I thought we cleared that room out already. Oh. think he dropped something. We were already in this room, though, weren't we?
Are we?
I thought we were.
Dunno. I just want out of here. I've done it. Done the quest. I'm getting down.
I hear something running behind us, I think. No? Look how high I can jump.
What's that?
You pull. Hold on. Oh, he just disappeared on me. Life is so unfair sometimes.
Which way's the front?
It's creaking in there. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
That's trippy. That's a nice touch. It's a really nice touch. That was creepy. Huh. If you get in it, it should land pretty safely. It loses all its momentum that it had.
I don't know where I got this wave of just like, it's not tired, it's like laziness just kind of came over me. I better smoke some more weed. I'm a really bendy face. Noticing that right now. The other thing I noticed in a lot of pictures, my eyeballs aren't always pointing at the same thing. I'm not saying that one's lazy, one's just a second behind. Oh! Screamer came outside.
Sign.
Alright, head to the trader guy.
Cool. I'm gonna park up on the hill and I should be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna go in and, well, go to the trader. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. There we go. That was pretty cool. Yeehaw. Oh, hey, what's up, Filthy? How you doing, man? Ah, the hog's doing well. Look at that. It worked. Ah.
We
Here's
sell
your
only the
reward.
best
Let's see.
merchandise.
Steel sledgehammer or first aid kits. It's worth $9.52. I'll take that. And the other one's a steel pickaxe worth 505 or 5 steroids worth 262. I'll take the pickaxe. And I'll sell them right back. Whoop, and this too. This too. We'll bring that level 6 pump shotgun home. That's nice. And sell these 4 nuggets. And there's 36 cash for snacks. I didn't find one pistol out there. This is a bad thing.
I thank you, kind sir.
Just think about this fence here. I wonder what made it fall. Got to grab a new mission too while I was at it.
I'm in a little predicament. I can't thank you enough, friend.
Let's see. Oh, Timmy's AFK. I forgot about that. All right, I'm gonna go near where the next quest is. I'm gonna loot like around there. You know what I mean? Drugs, pills, and drugs. I love that. Oh no, no, I'm not sleepy yet. It's just this kind of like wave of like freaking laziness is kind of kicked over. It's too early for me to go to bed, you know. I want to go to bed for like another 2 hours, 3 hours, but and I'm trying to like kind of like pop my ear, you know, like make it like a yawn pop. It won't pop, bugging me a little bit. Just a little bit of that going on too. Rudy got so now when I sing my song, you've got to move along because of Rudy got so. Rudy got so. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do a full mission in case I am too tired though. Maybe I should be realistic. I'll just do like small looting for now. And see if I can't shake this wave of tired that hit me. Because it's too early for me. It's only like 4:30. I don't go to bed till like 7:30, you know? It's very unlikely, like 3 hours early, to be like, I'm tired, you know? So let's see if it's like a sugar crash or, you know. It's a lunar eclipse or some kind of anomaly. Nice. Did your time change? I don't think it changed yet, did it? Wait, does it change tonight? Oh, it's Sunday now, huh? Maybe that's why I'm tired. Maybe it's later than I thought or earlier than I thought. Whichever way it goes, I get confused every time. Should I be more tired or less tired now, guys? Later? Oh, maybe. Wait, no. See, I get confused. That's the kind of shit that confuses me. It's Sunday, 2 a.m. I went backwards to you being tired works. Oh. Oh, maybe that's what happened. Maybe it's later than I thought, or like, you know, to my clock it is. Maybe I am actually tired, because that would be 5:40. That's almost what, that would be like, you know, like what it would feel like. Oh. Ooh, level 6. Minute, shush, hold on. Minute. What are you barking for? I believe. Yeah, I am tired. Okay, maybe I will wrap up. Yeah, maybe I will wrap up. I am kind of tired.
Yo.
Hey, I'm probably gonna wrap up. I'm getting really tired.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize like it was daylight savings time tonight, so I'm all like, it's only 4:40. It's like, well, I guess it's technically 5:40 in my head. And then realize it's like, why am I so tired? It's like, well, maybe because, you know. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I didn't mean to make you sleepy. Pure accident. Alright, so I'm just gonna wrap this one up, and they parked the bike over by the next mission, and then when I come back I'll probably just do that mission, you know. But yeah, I guess guys, I'm gonna wrap my stream up. Yeah, it makes sense that that's why I'm sleepy. It's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go to bed early. I had a big day today anyways. And I'm gonna go and wrap up. So I'd like to thank you all for joining today. I'll be back in like 12 to 14 hours or whatever the fuck it's gonna be. After I wake up, do my chores, do my walk, do anything around the neighborhood that might help anybody out, come back up and play some video games. Maybe I'll tattoo practice if I get lucky. But I'm gonna go to bed. So I'll see you all tomorrow or later. All right. Have a great night. Bye.